I don't have a flow ride effect.
I'm sorry.
That is so disappointing.
It's the finale. I should have had one.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Downstage Dungeons. How you doing, Cass?
Yes.
How's everyone doing? Farallon is in flames. There are armies and villains, heroes and not so heroes running about. And we're going to see what happens in our final episode of this season, in this arc. The fourth arc of our campaign, but only the second season of Downstage Dungeons. So, before we get...
It's a long season.
Yeah, this one's been 22 episodes. This is the 22nd episode of the arc. Episode 30 overall, which worked out beautifully. I'm so happy about it. But anyway, little starting question to help you dive back into the world of Ernaxia before we delve into whatever the heck is going to happen today above the skies of Suffolk Valley. I would like to know a regret of your character. It could be in-game. It could be in season, I suppose. Could be slight backstory, don't get too spoilery. But on the theme of good and evil and heroes and villains, I want to know maybe a regret your character has, or something your character wish had gone differently. And we will start with Joan, as soon as she scooches this way a little bit.
Hold on, I'm thinking. I don't want to start. I was eating a bunny.
Alright, Kevin, can you think of anything?
Well, with the 5 seconds I was given, let me see.
Ah!
Do the recap while we think.
Okay, fine, I'll do the recap first.
It's so hard to do in like 5 seconds.
Well, I thought this was an easy one. I'm sorry.
Mine's easy.
Alright, so, previously, on Downstage Dungeons, what just happened? Was that a dice?
It was.
That's gone for the session.
I'll get it.
That was a natural one.
Previously on Downstage Dungeons, the group, after doing a very tiring battle against the wing commander, Jesse, in slaying the Empress's right-hand woman, she was a very powerful foe, but she fell to the might of Maximus Ultor, as you were summoned back to the tournament grounds, interrupting the grand finale between Ched, Vivian, and Brion. Ched's odds were stacked against him, so it is lucky that you guys showed up when you did. As the battle ensued, mayhem followed. An intense battle with forces beyond people's control. At one point, there were a lot of keystones in play. Geo and Lucky were actually attacked by Zazor on the bench, as Zazor was seeking something that was taken from him by one of the members of Maximus Ultor, or Dear Lucky. And he got what he came for, as Geo and Lucky, along with the surprising ally Galu, the Loxodon of the Paragon Assembly that was once a foe to the group, helped them escape. Geo, harnessing the power of a keystone, destroyed the pathway connecting them to Zazor as he was given chase. But Geo's been unconscious ever since. His silver hair turned a bleak white. We'll have to see the consequences of that once we begin. Joan, in a struggle against Vivian Forgings, one of their oldest enemies, with the power of the Butterfly Princess, rips the keystone of wrath out of her hand, closing the portals that were bringing the forces of the Skethis to Farallon. Vivian, activating her cloak of invisibility, escaped. But now, Maximus Ultor comes out of the tournament, for the most part, victorious, with 3 of the 7 keystones in hand. And the goal today, to get the 4th and final keystone from the mysterious Empress Leozana. Right before taking your rest under the smoking sky of Farallon, Talarian and Joan split ways outside. With a kiss on the forehead from the Prince of Isle Demetrius, he teleported away. As Emmy burst through the door, just seeing Talarian for a moment. That's where we left off. So, Joan, you got an answer for me?
Yeah, I think that Joan's biggest regret would be not saying goodbye to her twin sister before she left for Parnassus.
Image in Like the Sky, episode 3. Check it out.
She was so sad.
And 4.
I know.
Kevin.
She was not happy.
Kevin, even though things have been resolved, and as far as we know, things are hunky-dory within the party, still holds a lot of weight over himself about the incident and his inability to communicate. Mostly because Aaron was just out of it that day. But there was a lot going on.
The fourth wall.
There was a lot going on.
The fourth wall's in shambles.
I live to break the fourth wall. But I would say not handling the incident as well as he would have liked.
Episode 21. Check it out. Parker.
Oh.
I think for Dex, a lot of it also relates to episode 21.
The one called Divided We Fall. Yeah.
That one. Dex doesn't have a lot of friends as he is, so with this little group of friends, old and new, I think his biggest regret this season is just not telling them how much he cares about them,
Is it
how
within
much
this?
he loves them. So,
If you want. Like that. Lucky.
So we haven't really dived into this, and so I won't give too many details about it.
No spoilers.
But I will say that Lucky holds a lot of guilt for Dex's missing hand. Whether it's really her fault or not, she holds a lot of guilt for it.
Well, she made him a better one.
Gio.
Bit.
Gio regrets not getting up and joining forces with Dex and Lucky sooner, because he had opportunities to do so, but he did not, and they are his chosen family now. So that could have come sooner in his eyes, but things happen for a reason. But
Everything happens for a reason.
Just don't fit.
Very well. And our final card of the season.
Aww. You know, it's been like the Parker card season. It's a good ending to that.
Nah, it'll continue.
This ain't no Disney movie. Everybody wins at the end. Everyone gets a turn. Real life.
There are no participation
This is
trophies.
real fake life. Dungeons and Dragons.
yeah,
I cannot even remember the last time I
Have to
got
pile
a
them. They're
card.
not gonna fit.
It's been a drought.
No participation trophies.
So, with all that being said, let us dive into the finale of The Secrets of Fairy and see what happens. Here we go.
So are we taking watches for our long rest to start?
Let me tell you what's happening. Let me tell you. So, beneath, the smell of smoke seeps in through the windows of the large warehouse where you currently have decided to take your rest, choosing to take a break after your last two battles. It might be a little foolhardy for you to go and take on the Empress herself in order to get the Lust Keystone. Pretty much the last thing on your list to do in Farallon, apart from, kill some Vatos. Alas. Sorry.
Shack terminology.
Alas. Lucky, you hit the sack pretty much as soon as you got there. Gio, you're still reeling. You used a very demonic, powerful item, and you are reaping the consequences.
Space rock.
Probably having some weird dreams. No more drinking milk before using demonic keystones, buddy. Way too vivid. Dex getting some rest in the warehouse as well. Kevin, you were pretty wary looking through the windows and stuff. Did you say you conquered out pretty quickly?
Hold on.
Okay.
So have we not determined watch?
We haven't talked about
We
it.
would like
We're not there yet.
I said
Okay.
I'm not
Slow
first.
your roll.
Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty
Allow me to
Pretty
weave the
swiped.
tale. Great.
bush wiped.
So, our story resumes with you, Joe. Standing still a little frozen, you snapped and did some finger guns after not really knowing how to respond to Prince Talarian giving you a little forehead kiss and then disappearing before you. And then having Emmy come out yelling at you to get your elven behind inside the warehouse.
It's only half elves. The other half is human.
It's true. One elven, one. Anything you'd like to do, Joan?
Sorry, baby.
Joan, in like the awkward moments afterwards, is suddenly gonna kind of like jump and run inside and call, "I have first watch!" And then she's gonna run over to Dex and shake
Before
him
you
awake.
get in the house.
Oh.
Because, you know, you'd have to weave past Emmy a little bit. It's not too hard. But as soon as you start walking forward, you notice something in the corner of your eye. Standing there, just with a little carpet and rolled up in one hand and a broom in the other. You see Ched, who has been there for... You haven't noticed him until now.
How you like the triangle now? It's not fun, is it?
He looks tired, solemn, beaten. And as you see him, he just kind of gives a little chin strut, walks over to you guys. Emmy, who was like mid yelling at you, is like, "Get in!" and sees him as well, and kind of like, hand goes limp a little bit at the point. Seeing Ched just disheveled, walks by. "This is yours." Gives the carpet to Emmy. "And yours, Your Majesty." Hands it to you. Slips past you into the house.
She's gonna let him go for now. Well, she'll run up
For
to him
now.
and she'll run up to him and call after him. Ched, are you alright?
Of course.
Get some rest, alright?
You are too, Your Highness.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
There's weird vibes going on with Ched right now.
You're so happy.
How's it feel, Joan?
Oh my gosh.
Ched's gonna take the darkest, mustiest corner in the warehouse.
Oh,
And just
can I
lean
pat
against
the
the
spot
wall.
next to me when he comes in?
You were asleep.
Oh.
She's gonna run over to
Schmidt is
Dex
asleep.
and shake him awake.
Okay.
What?
Dex?
What?
Don't go to sleep yet. You're going to be a first watch with me. Comprende?
Sí, por supuesto.
Oh. Spoke Spanish to the one person who could respond.
Sorry, I only speak Goblin.
I'll say since you haven't organized rest yet, you can either be inferred or you guys can be drifting off to sleep if you don't want to quite be unconscious yet.
Dex-
I just wanted
Dex-ish.
to make Ched feel like somebody liked him.
I'll say you can be awake now if you want, since I kind of skipped your rest thing for the sake of
Well,
storytelling.
all I wanted was just a. Go to sleep.
I'll say that he does a little side glance at you. No expression.
Does he look sad?
Corner. I mean, you're unconscious, but
That happened to you so many times last session.
Yeah.
Can I do this? You're unconscious.
you used one of the most powerful items in the game.
I'm a sorcerer. I can handle it.
Is there anything else any of you would like to do before getting some rest?
So, Joan and Dex are taking first watch then.
Okay.
Yes.
Dex, before you go to sleep, do you still have a slot for Revivify? I mean, do you still have your Revivify spell available to you before the night ends?
Do I? Yes.
I think
Yes.
that before you go to sleep, it might be wise to infuse that into my ring if I can expend one of these shield spells. And can she cast shield with this with the ring for?
Sure.
Okay.
So that was already in there. That's the one that was already in there, right?
Yeah.
So you see this like glimmer of white silver magic just envelop her like a bubble for a second, and then it literally pops.
All right. Now I think I have enough room. If you're all right with that, I just think it might be wise to keep it in there for safekeeping.
No. I think you're right. Tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day.
I know.
Crazy times with the friends.
Welcome back.
I'll take the
Parker.
ring and
You're very good at having friends, you know. I know it can be difficult when you first start.
I don't know. Everyone on here is trying to kill us. So I don't think I'm too good at making friends. And he's gonna he's gonna put the ring on. He's gonna go like, we're just gonna shoot like a finger gun and revivify at it.
Okay. Revivify will be stored in your ring.
Level 3.
Can I do
Some level
Can I
things.
put
Sure.
it away? You cast
I
poison
want to find like a stone or anything really
Okay.
Hellish
that's
level
small,
3.
and I want to use my little magical tinkering, and I want to record a message on it, and I just want to say, feel better and thank you, and then just like roll it over to Ched. Just leave him alone, but like let him know that we appreciate it, and I want to cast light on it too, so it glows.
So just with the time that would take, let's say you do that on your watch.
Okay.
Assume that they're taking a long rest.
But as you look over at this curled up Ched, very much in his darkened cloak in the corner, just kind of bounces off his boot and sits there, and maybe he'll see you.
Okay.
Before she goes to bed, can Joan, are we on our watch right now?
Sure, you can start that.
Okay. So on our watch, we'll just be up hanging out for a bit, but Revivify is in there.
Yep.
Dex.
Yes.
I also want you to know that I'm sorry I can be a bit stubborn and impulsive sometimes. I know we have that in common, and that might clash every once in a while, but I do appreciate having you along.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not good with talking or confrontation.
Trust me, I understand. I had a lot of anger for a very long time, and despite it possibly causing us to butt heads every so often, I also think that we have the potential to be really good friends. And I appreciate that you've helped the people I care about so much. And in doing so, you've become someone I care about. So thank you.
Thank you. We'll see. If we're still alive after tomorrow, we can be friends. We'll make
Okay.
something work. We'll get a drink or something, or like a chocolate.
She's gonna
Rabbit.
spit on her hand. She's gonna spit on her hand and hold it out to him.
You know, lick his hand. Do I have a right hand?
Yeah, you have your hand back.
Do I?
Yeah.
No, you don't have a right hand.
Oh.
Do I have my metal hand back? So,
Oh yeah, you have all your
So
gear
which
back.
which hand do you hold out?
So you have your.
You have your right
She'll,
hand.
like, awkwardly
he's gonna,
kind of,
look at it,
like-
he's gonna be like,
There's like a the first bit's pretty good, the second one's more like a Mulan one.
Yeah.
After like trying to get the second one out to switch hands.
And she's
like,
gonna
oh,
rub it together.
That's just the price of doing business.
Why don't you two either both make perception checks, or one of you take one with advantage?
Can I take one with advantage?
go for it.
What's your
Go for
additive to perception?
No, you don't add anything, yes. Just you.
For perception? 17. 24.
24.
Perception.
As soon as you shake hands, almost completely on beat, you do hear a
Did we do that?
slight shake on the ground as something big falls over in the distance.
Can she look out the window and see if she sees what it
A
is?
lot of smoke and debris in the
Okay.
air. Hard to say.
Nothing else during the watch?
Yeah, that's probably all you get. There's the faint, every once in a while you do hear the faint passing of the bug-like wings above.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right.
Turning to like Mass Effect. Is that what this is?
I don't know Mass Effect well enough
I don't
to...
think anyone played
Sorry.
Mass Effect. It's just me.
Alright.
Okay.
Second watch?
The worst.
Second watch established at all?
I'll go.
Let's do you and Emmy.
Watch. Oh, okay. Alright.
Go ahead and make
Smash
a perception check with advantage with guidance.
Alright.
Guidance.
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 Last day on this
Does
year.
guidance have advantage if someone?
No, you just roll a d4 and add it to the top roll.
We love you.
Oh, that missed. Oh, natural 20!
Hello.
Right.
Plus 3, so 23 plus 2, 25.
You push that through his head.
Puss.
Pretty much the same crashing sounds in the distance. Occasionally there's faint yells. At one point you do hear like a few sets of footsteps like running past, but they just fade as they go. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your rest besides throwing that little stone?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, do we have blankets? Like, can I pass
You
out
guys have like
blankets?
cots. You guys have like basic stuff in your adventuring kits. Kevin,
No.
why don't you go ahead and take a rest, take a watch with Jed's the only one left.
Of course. Why not?
Although he got there late, so you'd have to choose to wake him up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
You bump him awake, and he just kind of like you just see like his horns and purple skin just kind of appear and look at you over like a blanket.
He's not happy.
Yes.
I don't want to take watch unless he'd rather just go back to sleep. Yeah, it's totally fine. Like, you've had a long day.
Oh, why not? He just throws his cloak aside and stands back up. Loads his gun back up, gives it a little spin, and just leans up against the window. You see, like, through the smoke occasionally, like, a reflection of the two moons in the sky bleed through. I'd say they're both full. 2 full moons.
Imagery, perhaps. Foreshadowing.
Is there anything you'd
maybe?
like to do on your watch other than a perception check? You and Shed hanging out?
Just a perception check, I think.
Okay. You can take it with advantage. Jed will help you.
Okay.
Oh.
Natural 20.
I
No,
hope those aren't
wasting
the
these
only
on these
ones.
perception checks.
They're doing good today. How you feeling rolls were nice.
Okay.
The perceptiveness.
The same kind of sounds of war and you know, terribleness outside. You do notice there's definitely a pretty heavy demeanor change with Ched currently. He looks out the window. He doesn't really look at anyone else or you in the room. That's what Kevin would perceive here. Anything else? Okay. Then y'all will just mosey back on to sleep. And at the end of your watch, still dark out. I would say that around this time, you guys would be able to, I'll say at least one of you were able to figure it out, putting things together. It's probably around, you went to bed real early, pretty much when the sun went down. So, 3, 4 a.m., somewhere in there, but you feel fully rested. You wake up around each other. The last person to wake up is our friend Gio. For those who are wondering, it is now July 11th. It's July 11th, a forecast of two double moons outside. Don't read into it too much.
Also, you get a free Slurpee at your local 7-Eleven.
Yeah, you know, if it's still standing. It's actually called 812.
Can I do, Lucky would like to just kind of look Gio over, take his pulse, kind of just make sure he's actually okay.
Is his hair still white?
You can go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay.
See how
Did
our
I
friend
kill Philip?
geography is
Natural
doing.
20.
Dadgum!
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, wow.
26 with my proficiency.
You do see there's a little
doing
bit of a
great.
wispiness, and he's a little bit more pale blue than his normal blue. But his hair is still white. You wouldn't know that. He just kind of comes to consciousness while you're checking his arm.
Was your hair white to begin with?
Silver.
Like silver.
Okay, so the white is the keystone white?
Joan's gonna,
It's like blank white. This white.
Joan's gonna march up to Gio and say, you know, I don't know if that goes away if you can't turn into a butterfly. That's how it works with me.
What are you talking about?
The-
My hair has always been silver.
It's white.
What?
It's white like mine was when I used the envy stone to.
Can I
Do
go
they
back and
know
look in
he
the
used the
window?
keystone?
Can I like try to find my reflection in the window?
Do we know that he used it to?
Y'all don't, other than his hair now being not quite bright silver, just blanket white,
Would
and you're
Joan-
kind of in a dim room.
Would Joan recognize
Sure,
the
I don't
white?
care.
Okay.
It's like,
let's
I don't think I
presume
communicated
What's done is
that.
What's done is done, sure.
Do I still look good? Lucky.
Do I still look good?
Did you ever look good?
Did I kill Philip?
Who?
Who's that?
Oh, you called Caesar Philip.
Did I kill him?
No.
That it's the
Actually, I don't know that. I don't know. You know, the wall came down and he was on the other side, and then we left. So I mean, did you guys see the
Philip
rainbow
Philip.
with the hood?
boots, big
You
yellow
know,
boots,
the mask, the
comically
really
large
pretty
boots.
mask, comically large boots.
I'm
That's it.
I'm familiar. No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Did we see him leave?
No. No. Don't like that he's here. First.
You definitely tried
Can't we
killing
He
him.
sat
have
down
one
next to
baddie
me.
at a time?
It was terrifying. Oh, he took my spear that I stole from him back too. So now he has 6 again. I mean, I can take it back next time.
What's in your pocket? Chad motions to you, kind of points at your pocket.
She's gonna pull it out. What's in my bucket?
It's a little dim vial. It's like a dark gray,
He left you with mana.
and there's a red liquid in it. There's a vial of mana.
Something that I didn't know was there.
That can go in my sword, and it becomes a
I
spell
saw-
amplification.
I saw your prince. put it there.
Solarian?
Yep.
Put it in there.
Yeah, just slipped it
Do we see this? Do we all see this?
in. Sure.
We experimented with that, so if you use it with a spell, your spell becomes like 8 times
Like I
more
said,
powerful. It's like, it's so cool.
It's Olivia's
Like,
song.
I don't know what it's made of or how he came about it, but
Actually-
Talarian had a bunch of those itty bitty ones.
This is what
I
happens.
wonder what would happen if I used this with my mask at the same time. But
Like
It-
dumped it on your mask.
I don't know if they would do anything as great as, I don't know, casting a large fire like spell with it, you know.
I'll keep it in mind.
Like 96 times 2.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Sorry, what's this? 96? 96 of what? I'm confused.
Of like general power measurements, like measure.
So 96
like,
power.
does not everyone talk like? Did I come?
Lucky,
did I do
just
that? Oh,
just
okay.
keep it. Just we'll talk about
This is
it later.
embarrassing.
Well,
You
96
never corrected me.
Was I supposed to? I mean, you told me I wasn't very handsome today.
96,000! That's a lot of money!
Alright.
We're talking about money.
Anyway.
I don't know. Alright. So, I think the best course of action at this point is to kill the Empress.
Kill the beast.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I will say,
That accelerated really quickly.
I'm not against the idea.
I am quite the assassin, if I do say so myself. So I think that if we can sneak up on her and surprise her, if I can get the first blow, I can really deal some damage to her, and then we can.
Wouldn't the people who summon the army? Well, I assume like I saw the bug.
Would-
I don't know
what
where
happened?
that came
Check,
from.
Lucky.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Ah. 18.
18. So,
Love you, boss.
when talking about the bug people, you start to keen into your senses a little more, and you just hear a heavy hum coming from above. It's muffled.
Oh, we need to get out of here now.
Can I look out the window?
Don't do that.
Make a perception check.
Do I have my metal hand back?
You have all of your stuff.
Yes.
You've been gone a bit.
I'm
5.
5?
Yeah.
Can I-
Smoky.
Can I go?
Sure.
Since I heard it?
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll again?
You'll have a different. You just have a different.
Can I-
DC, Sure.
Can I put on my
Oh,
mace
that's not
hand?
as good. Can I have guidance?
You know what? It's you had your first check, passive perception. The sky is filled with Skethis.
Oh, there's bugs everywhere.
There's way more than were there. Just the ones that Vivian summoned. It seems like it's almost as if the mines were emptied, and they're all just making up the sky.
Well, I don't know that either. So I don't know what happened with the whole bug army, but like it's huge now.
Well, I have full confidence that Ched and I can sneak past them, but I also have my cap if anybody wants to turn into one.
But like I don't know how you sneak past when like there's enough to fill every space.
I mean, I do have
I found a way.
I do have that spell that we can use to turn into Skethis.
That's true.
But Can we fly with that spell? I
No,
don't think so.
disguise self. You don't
It's an
actually.
illusion.
Yeah.
Do Skethis?
They walk.
Where,
walk.
Do they walk?
They walk and fly, yeah.
Okay.
where is
They walk.
the queen?
Well, let's go find her.
Isn't
I mean,
that-
the lady we're trying to kill.
Well,
The
Assuming she's
Empress.
queen.
I
Empress.
assume
Empress.
starting off where she left
Yeah.
me would be a good place to start. So,
We
Honestly,
also
it's like
we
different
also have a
nationalities,
map.
Empress
The
and queen.
strong
This is
Amazonian.
Great.
This is
Yep.
Emmerich.
Yeah.
Emmerich, he's in.
Sorry.
We also have a map.
Good.
Pulls out the big map, a little bit of like sand and dust and debris go poof in the room, and you can see your map of Farallon.
On our map of Farallon, how close are we to the palace? Where
You're about halfway across Farallon from where the warehouse is to where the palace is. You need to head northwest,
northwest.
quite a ways.
How far is away?
You've also walked and seen it before. When you went to the judge rooms, there was the garden of all the statues that led to the citadel.
So, if that's where we're trying to go, then the palace, I can cast Seeming on everybody, and we can all make it to the palace as Skethis. However, that being said, the Skethis really hate the Tabaxi, from what it seems.
I was gonna say,
Actually, I don't know that yet, do I?
We would probably run the risk of running into gods and things.
Guards and
Anyone's-
Skethis and Vivian and Brian.
Should we just like make a run for it? Like I feel like no matter what we turn into, we're gonna like alienate one group or the other.
well, we can
we
do
just
both.
like run.
Can we all be invisible? I can make people invisible pretty good.
It's true.
I can cast invisibility on a few people.
I can cast invisibility on a few people.
I
I feel like we're overthinking this.
I think that's a great idea.
Perfect.
I can
How
definitely
many?
do that.
How many people can you do that to?
Just depends what spell
Let's
slot.
see.
That's true.
One.
Don't use her level 5 spell slot, please. Please.
Can seduce the
Don't take
Skethis.
that.
Who?
Do you have a
What do you think about that, Gio?
What?
What if I seduce the Skethis?
no?
I mean, technically, I could make all of us invisible, but
If you use her level 5 spell, Josh, I'm gonna beat you.
I think you're that attractive, Dex, yes, but I don't know.
I think that'll work.
I think you should save it for the Empress.
Okay.
whatever we do, we should do it now because people are dying and we're just standing here talking.
Okay.
Invisible!
Let's all turn invisible.
But
so,
okay, well we need to figure out how many
So
spell slots
you
we can
can
use.
you can do it. I can do it.
I
Anyone
can.
else do it? Can you do it, John?
no, I can't. But you know,
I would
I'm
rather
pretty dang
not.
sneaky. So
I would rather use the seeming spell to turn
Okay.
into Skethis. Just because that means we would have to use a very large spell slot. I mean, I would use my 5th level spell slot, but that is seeming is the only thing I have my 5th level spell
What the
slot
hell
for.
is a spell slot?
Yeah, I'm
Chat.
confused about
Oh my
what
God.
that means.
This many
okay,
games go
well
great.
let's go.
I just, how many?
No, there is a power system. When you guys cast runes, there are like ancient elven numerals that like appear on the runes in your hands when you cast a spell that kind of spin. So you understand the power system of spells.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I would.
That's always how I
I
do
just,
it.
Seeming!
like, I just like being
Cast it.
annoying when
Right.
people talk
Let
about
us
spell slots and
The
character.
journey
Yeah.
forth.
Let's go.
I'm going to cast seeming on everybody turning
Let's
into Skethis.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I thought we were invisible.
Let's
Nope.
go invisible.
Yeah.
You zoned out for a bit. We're already
No.
we're already Skethissing.
We have to use a lot
People
of
are dying and we're just standing here.
Okay.
Skethis was.
Fine, we're all Skethis then.
Skethis.
Let's
All
go
right.
straight into the sky.
Let's go.
Oh, we can't.
Wait 1 second.
I can't.
Oh, come on, baby.
We're good.
By the way,
Dang it.
by the way, in case anyone is curious, you
So
You-
fifth level spell
you-
slot?
and you don't know where Talarian is. Hasn't happened.
Oh, it's your only
By the way,
None of you know where Talarian is
Talarian-
except for Emmy and...
Talarian went off to fight the tyrant himself.
Wait.
So
You know, it doesn't even surprise me anymore.
let's go
he
keep him
left.
from
TJ
killing
left by
himself.
himself to go fight
Let's
him?
go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I hate that guy.
Why do you hate him, Chet?
That was
Emmy.
when I do the little...
Oh.
Yeah. I hate that guy.
She's mad.
Alright, let's all go.
Ched,
Alright.
Ched scoffs a little bit when he
Yeah.
says that, though.
Zoom.
There's definitely something very off about Ched
I would
right
still
now.
like to run.
We are
Just,
Skethis.
move rather speedily.
We're Skethis, let's go.
Okay.
Let's just go.
Alright.
How would you guys want to do this speedily?
I would like to.
Yeah.
Really.
I want to
Or
match
sneakily.
I think we should match
Yeah.
our speed with the other Skethis that aren't flying.
And actually, Joan would like to stealth nearby the group.
Okay.
But quickly. She'd like to stealth quickly.
Jed will stealth with you.
Oh, should I roll for stealth?
Yeah.
That'll be a 21.
Yeah, Ched's not stealthing. You're stealthing. You rolled a 2.
Oh no!
You did roll a 2.
Okay, he's a bug.
That's Ched's having an off day.
He's a bug. He's a bug. He's a bug. Bug.
Okay.
Where'd bug?
So, Geo, leading the charge for this, why don't you make an insight check to try to kind of gauge how the other Skethis are moving?
I still have your shield, but I'll give it back.
I have another one.
Okay. Oh, can I keep this?
You
19.
have the one from the underground
19.
tabaxi because my nice one's mine.
So, you do notice that the Skethis are not really on the roads so much. They're really sticking to flight and rooftops movements. They're keeping the high ground.
If we were to get on the rooftops, can we move easily from rooftop to rooftop to rooftop to get to the
Yeah,
palace?
pretty easily. There's also like bridges that connect the rooftops, and when I described Farallon earlier, there were like side turning
Yes.
bridges that connected to rooftop paths and stuff.
So it seems like the Skethis are staying off the roads. They're on the rooftops or flying.
Is this earring, or are you saying this out loud?
Eerie.
Mm,
Cool.
okay.
We should probably stick to the rooftops if we're going to move as Skethis.
Parkour! Great! Start climbing the
Alright,
building.
Joan's gonna do the same.
Okay, with that insight check and with your disguise, you don't really run into much trouble going across the rooftops of Farallon, traveling northwest. About a mile of travel, and you get to a point where you can see there is this. You've been traveling mostly uphill, and then there's this downwards path that extends over to the right. There's the judge rooms and a couple other official buildings, and to the left it goes a steep incline down, and then there's this beautiful green hedge garden filled with statues of tabaxi, leading up to the illustrious
the garden.
citadel.
Oh, that's.
Is there a little boy? Do I see a little boy? Are we in the garden?
Okay, would you like to go in the garden?
I would like to go in the garden.
Okay, go in the garden. You want to look for the little boy?
I want to look for the little tabaxi.
Make a perception check. Guidance. Guidance.
15.
15. So,
Oh.
here's the thing. Lucky doesn't know. Never saw little boy, doesn't really know about him,
No.
was never told about him.
No, yes, Lucky was the one who interacted with him.
No, that was Geo and Dex.
No, it was Lucky and Emmy.
Yeah, they were at the carnival before
Yeah.
Joan and Dex.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm the
Master wrong
one
then.
that he
Sure.
got dragged away from.
Sure. So, looking through this garden.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's a garden.
Actually, this is, as you enter the garden, it's a music change anyway, so that works.
Hey.
So,
That's a garden.
as you approach this garden of statues, amidst the horrifying winged sounds of the Skethis flying all about, you pass various encounters of the Skethis fighting with the tabaxi. And at the arena yesterday, it definitely seemed like the tabaxi had the upper hand. They're well-trained shield maidens of their people, but they are so outnumbered. At one point, you see a tabaxi woman ripped off of her hippogriff as the Skethis just swarm it like bugs to a huge light, just completely covering the hippogriff as the tabaxi is just torn apart above you. Various scenes like that go by, as it's definitely a losing battle this far.
Can I look for Cliff in the sky?
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Guidance.
Oh no.
Can I help him look? Can I look as
You don't have advantage.
11.
Smoke and bugs.
Can Joan keep an eye out for Cliff?
Bugs are smoking. That's not good for their health.
So, as you approach the garden, the details on these statues are very intricate. Immaculate stonework mixed with the beautiful garden, the hedges cut into shapes around you, mystical looking structures. Occasionally, you see just little flower petals left at the feet of multiple statues. Lucky and Emmy, there's a statue that does catch your eye.
Knew it.
Towards the front of the garden, you see this little tabaxi child. And the expressions on a lot of these statues' faces are a mix of fear, bravery, stubbornness, anger, some shouting in fear, some shouting in ferocity. But this just looks like a scared little boy. And at his feet, there are many flowers.
All he did was talk to us.
You see
That's
his
it.
face, his jaw gave this scared and confused look on his face. It's probably 6 or 7.
This boy was alive?
Yeah. We ran into him in the market, and apparently the tabaxi people weren't supposed to talk to us first. And he ran into my legs and just started to speak, and the guards came and took him away.
Is the shopkeeper that Dex and I talked to, is he a statue?
Make a perception check.
Can I look for a statue that looks like Empress Leah's on it?
Sure, make a perception
Ooh,
check.
That was good.
Dirty 20.
30-20.
Dirty
Such a dirty 20.
Sorry.
You don't see a shopkeeper.
18?
18?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay.
but there are several warriors here.
I would like to cast Identify on this statue.
Okay.
On the little boy statue?
I gotta earn my long rest.
Let me just see what information you're gonna get real quick.
Uh-huh.
I used to have locate object. Would have been gnarly.
It's okay, it's only a level 1 spell slot. I can get it back.
That's a good
Okay.
idea.
Alright. So,
So excited.
this is tricky. You know what? Since you finally took Identify and nobody has had Identify this entire time, it's been really annoying. I will give you a little bit of information. There is no magic spell.
Okay.
This isn't a magical item. This is, or at least at some point, was a sentient being alive who has been petrified.
Is that a condition in the game? Okay.
So greater restoration could.
Or does lesser do petrified?
I can certainly try.
Do you have,
I don't have it. No.
I have
I
lesser
did-
restoration.
I just have buffs.
would you want to try it?
Well, let's look, because it lists which conditions that lesser restoration fix, so let me look at it.
I have lesser.
And 1 disease or 1 condition. So if petrified is a condition, it might get it.
I think we should save it.
I'm gonna look at the little boy, and I'm gonna take his hand and like look up at him.
There is a hand that was like coming up to his face. You can grab.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say, I promise that I will come back for you. And take my hand and I'm gonna continue on.
Was it paralyzed or petrified?
Petrified.
Petrified.
I don't think restoration.
You're not supposed to Google things.
Yeah.
I just want to know how my spell works.
I can also answer basic spell questions.
We have a fight ahead of us. We can save these people after.
You should
Possibly.
There's not much we can
As
do
you
right now.
as you finish your words to the young boy, make a religion check, please.
I love. Well, actually, no, I don't. I'm not proficient in it. It makes
You're
me-
a cleric.
I know. It makes me so bad.
I love.
I think it's
Guidance.
Thank you. skills, and he has a +2. It is. 16.
16.
Oh, next is Mr. DM today.
Sorry, just checking something. So, as you finish these words, you feel a strong warmth, but it's powerful, it's almost hot. You feel a little bit of anger for the injustice that was done. And hard to notice by the rest, but your single green eye turns silver. Both of your eyes are currently silver.
Can John approach Emmy?
My eyes are so cool.
Yeah.
Emmerich, can I borrow the sending orb?
As you look at Emery, she is glaring at this statue.
She's angry.
What?
Can I borrow the sending orb? I'd like, if this is my last battle, I'd like to say goodbye to my sister. This time.
Is sending orb, does it reset on
Daily.
okay.
It regains charges daily.
So it has 3.
No, it has 2 now.
She just
You roll a d4.
Yeah, he has roll.
It's up to you.
I want to save one to talk to my sister too. Still looking at the statue.
She's gonna take it. It's 25 words.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Imogen, this is Joan. Are you well? I'm going into battle. I love you. Save Andreas in Enron. Goodbye.
19.
Stay safe. That'll be it.
20 tour or 1 or 20 tour.
21.5.
There's a dash,
21.5.
I think. And goodbye. Oh, it's one word.
I've seen it both ways.
I have to.
I think it was just hard. Cohen is hard, mate.
It's a D hundo.
Is that your D100?
That's what it sounded like.
This is so exciting.
Nothing else hits that hard.
I'm having such a good session.
I'm nervous.
I know, we do.
Put him up.
There's a 5%
Oh,
chance.
nope.
Oh, no, that's
Holy
not true.
crap! How are you doing this, Joe? This is so. You are. I just. You will have to show me this sometime. That's what you hear from Imogen's voice.
That's such a great character moment.
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
It's fantastic.
Okay, she's gonna give it back. Thank you. She seems to be doing well.
She's just obsessed with the magic.
Holy crap.
Emmy's gonna hold it for a second. Just put it away.
Okay. Alright, let's go kill the Empress. And she's gonna keep heading on
Yes,
her
I
way.
think that's a good idea.
She's freaky.
I mean, can we just take a hot moment that if we have to pick between killing the Empress and like dodging out of town with the Keystone, that we'll dodge? Because like lives are important. Our lives important, not suicidal. Hopefully.
We have to get the keystone from her.
Yeah, I
Keystone's
understand.
the most important thing. So
And
if we
she
get that
can't
before
keep-
she dies.
I would just like
Oops.
a general acknowledgement that we will
As
save
long
our
as
own
she
lives.
can't control these people anymore, of course.
Okay, but I do have a serious question. How important are these keystones?
Important.
Because is it more important than any one of our lives?
Yes, because it is worth every single citizen here's lives. That's how she controls the population. All these people in this garden are here because of that keystone. We must get it. It is our #1 priority. Not only because we don't want it to go to the Paragon Assembly, but because she's using it to destroy Farallon from the inside out.
All right. Second thing I would like to clarify. Who is going to get the keystone? I would like to set that. I mean, I understand, like, in the moment, it might be, like, a quick grab, but,
I
like...
think that might be the best. We'll just grab it, whoever can.
Let's...
I think
Let's
it would
go.
be. This is out of character. I think it would be hilarious if Dex had the last keystone. I think that would be so funny.
Dirty dog.
Yeah, that's right.
On their way, John's gonna look at Kevin and say, Kevin, if I die, you get my bag of holding.
You're not gonna die.
That's what we all say. But, you know, it's happened
Just-
before.
Really loving
Kevin's
the
just going,
positive attitude that we all seem to have.
Well, at least I won't miss you. Because if you die, I'll die first.
So it's called visualization. Like what you think.
Let's go storm the castle!
I think it's called manifesting.
Oh!
That's what it's up
There
with
it
that one.
is. Can we stop doing that? Can we be like, yay, we're gonna go be successful and all live?
Kev,
Great.
you want to storm the castle with me?
I really miss this.
Absolutely.
Let's go! Me and Kev are gonna
Let's
go
go.
storm the castle.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
like,
so
Tessa
this-
get an ego.
This is a huge garden leading up to it. And you can see it the whole time. And you also can see that there is this swirling whirlpool tempest pattern of the flying Skethis enveloping the castle. In between the large parapets of the citadel and the different towers, you see different elite shield maiden with Kopesh, armored and shield in hand, standing at the ready. It seems like there is a confrontation here that's just waiting to start. You guys
Can
look like
Joan-
Skethis.
Can Joan be stealthing?
Oh. So
You already hear
this is a real person? Sorry, not a statue. A real person who's like ready to fight us, or is it a statue?
That's not what I said at all.
Oh,
On the
I'm sorry, I missed
parapets,
it.
which are like, the castle, those things,
Uh,
on top of those towers, intermittently, there's like the strongest of the shield maiden that you've seen, like just ready for attack. There's also some guards on the ground level that they look really scared.
okay.
And we're at the very bottom.
You're at the bottom, approaching from a distance the gardens.
Joan's gonna go in
Going where?
to the castle.
You're just gonna approach the tabaxi guards that are waiting for the Skethis?
Well, she's gonna sneak in.
Does,
How you gonna do that?
She is going to.
There's a drawbridge that is up.
Oh.
There's not really a moat, but there is an indent for the drawbridge to
Okay.
go.
And the drawbridge is like solid wood. It doesn't have any holes between.
It's brass.
It's
There's
solid
also-
brass.
Yeah, there's also some jewels on it, some
Does-
red and pink jewels on the side. They're large.
Does Joan see any way in other than the drawbridge?
Make a perception check.
22.
22. It feels a little weird bobbing and weaving between these petrified statues, but it's your only cover. As you approach, it's either through or above. And you look up, and you just the loudest noise of the echoing overhead in your mind and in your ears.
All right. Well, it seems like we have to go over it since we obviously aren't getting through it. I have my broom.
Are the guards? So there's like the drawbridge so there's like a moat that we can't get through, and a drawbridge that's supposed to fall. And are the guards on the other side of the drawbridge?
There's like 10 guards in front of the drawbridge, and there's a ton of griffin riders on the parapets looking out. It's very dark. The Skethis are filling the sky.
So if we were to fly up, the hippogriff riders would see us then. Are they fighting the Skethis or no? They're just kind of
Not yet. Why don't you make a perception check for me?
Okay. Guidance?
Guidance.
24.
24. So the loud tempest above you, there's like a surround sound effect as you start to hear it coming from behind you. And about in the middle of the garden where you guys are, you turn around and you see the full force of the Skethis and the Paragon Assembly marching up the garden. There are lines and lines of Skethish soldiers, both flying and on the ground. There's like a kind of march happening as you see the Tabaxi getting kind of anxious and stirring because you can hear the sounds. The sounds is what is the most influential on you.
Joan's gonna turn to the group. If I can get through, I can lower the drawbridge.
You also see spearheading it a well-rested Brion and Vivian Forjinx.
I was
Is her
So-
hair white?
So now, you guys in the middle. Interestingly, no. It didn't turn white yesterday either after she used it.
Really? Yes, I thought you said it did.
No, she turned white.
Oh.
Pale, yeah.
Well, okay, and I'm gonna speak through the earring. This army looks incredibly strong. What if we snuck in as the army? Because I don't see a way that we're gonna get through before they get here.
Can they already see us, or can no one see us?
Some of you are stealthy, but honestly, there's so many Skethis and there's a lot happening. It's hard to say.
Can we talk out loud?
Oh,
Yeah, Jonas knows nothing.
That's right.
Stop touching your ears.
I like that plan. I like blending in with the army.
Oh, that's a great plan. Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right.
So I would like to stealth into
Yeah, can we
the
stealth
army.
into-
Make a group stealth check for
Group
me.
self check.
Ooh,
That's such a
not
good
great.
idea, Jonah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
18.
For Joan?
Hey,
Like a
Chad!
8 in
Chad's
stealth?
stealthing.
8.
Fail.
19.
Success. Oh!
Perf. Stealth. We got 19 now.
Okay. Kevin?
It was a 7.
3 fails, 4 successes because Ched succeeded.
Oh, thank you, Chad.
There's a moment where, like, Geo, you kind of, like, stumble and almost, like, fall over, and you feel someone just grab the back of your cloak, and Ched kind of just pulls you back in.
I just want to nod. Just nod at him.
Just taps you on the shoulder. Okay. So, now that you've stealthed, make deception checks as well.
Gosh, dang the heck.
I mean, Ched are good?
Oh no.
Why? It's getting worse.
Can I have guidance?
Can I have guidance?
Actually, based on the last roll, Kevin would probably get guidance from Emmy. Would Kevin take guidance?
I got a 5.
I'm gonna use my card.
Okay. Lots of cards already.
I'm also
16?
going to use my card.
Okay. Jack.
12.
Okay.
I have a 13.
Okay. It's a lot of successes. You guys are pretty much good. Whatever.
I have a 10.
That's a success.
5.
You failed, Joan. You're not just.
I got a 2.
So pretty low DC because the spell is quite powerful, and also it's a big army of Sketh. There's not a lot of people going to notice. I mean, interwoven as they approach, you do see the people in the front are kind of the Paragon Assembly members that were in the tournament. Galu, noticeably missing.
That's because he's our friend now.
He's got a conscience.
He helped us out so much. I want to be his friend.
He's gonna kill us.
I can be your
I forgot.
If I want to die by anybody's hands, I want it to be him.
He's going to kill us.
So, you guys kind of get swarmed by this army. And honestly, being shoulder to shoulder and getting kind of like pushed around, it's hard to keep track of who's next to who. Can you remind me the time limit on your spell, Jonah?
8 hours.
8 hours?
Level 5.
No, you got this. Okay. And as they approach, you hear a as like the last stand as honestly dozens of hippogriff riders that are left soar into the air and just go out in a dome fighting with the Skethis and the Paragon Assembly army, making their final stand at the Empress's citadel. You do notice now there are like these ballistas on the corners, these golden-bladed ballistas that have tabaxi on them that are shooting like large, like ballista ammo arrows into the swarms above.
Can I say
And as we
something?
go into it, you guys are attacking the castle.
Can I
What would you guys like to do? The sound is overwhelming as screams and swarms and the buzzing as the Skethus around you all start to charge. What do you do?
I'd like to take a free action.
Okay.
And in the earring, I'd like to say, sorry, Joan. I would really like if there were people on this island left to save. And that's it.
Okay.
Joan is going to start climbing the wall.
Okay. Honestly, there's lots of Sethic that are climbing the wall, and so many that the soldiers are completely overrun, but they're making their best stand. The soldiers are way more mighty. Like, it takes like 10 Skethis to fight a soldier, but the odds are still not great.
How tall is the wall?
Okay.
The wall, probably like the first wall. There's like lots of walls in tower. The first initial wall and the drawbridge, I'd say probably like 40, 50 feet-ish.
Is there a way I can see to drop the drawbridge?
Not from this side.
Yeah, that's why Joan's climbing. How do I need to roll for
Make
that?
an athletics check. What are the rest of you doing? It's go time.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty
Can I
high.
use a... Oh, go ahead, Lucky.
Go ahead. I was just saying I'd really like to take the dodge action just to move
Okay.
through. I
You
don't
can-
really
you
want to
can prep dodge as you
Yeah,
are
I would like
patient.
to weave.
Can I? I got a 9.
I have one goal right now.
Okay, you probably are able to reach the wall, but it's a pretty... Like I said, it's not like your usual stone. It's brass.
Can I
and-
use my pythons to start getting my way up?
Not really. As you bring a python to it, there is like this pink glimmer. This is enchanted battle. These are enchanted battlements, much as you saw when first flying in.
I want to... Can I climb the wall and, like, scream for Narnia as I do so?
How would you like to climb this wall? Because this is a tricky obstacle as
I
battle
want
rages
to,
around
like,
you.
climb on the backs of the Skethics that are already climbing and just kind of, like, stick my mace into their back and just kind of, like, ride them on.
Okay, there's a bit of like a World War Z effect with like these piles of Skethis
thinking.
starting to like try to climb over. So
Yeah.
make an athletics check.
I would love to.
Can Joan see what he's doing and take that
No.
initiative? Okay.
You can really not tell who is who right
Okay.
19.
now. Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you also have a 15-foot whip that you are used to. It kind of like leads you like chest and belly first.
Oh, yeah.
As you're like hitting the back of these Skethis. What is that spell that you used again called exactly?
Seeming?
Seeming.
I was worried about us interacting with all these objects.
Yeah, if I become a real...
think so, but let me just check.
If I become a real boy, that would be good. Pinocchio's gonna die.
That I can use on Vivian, where she doesn't benefit from being invisible.
Okay,
I've been waiting to use it because it's a class feature.
that's a good deal, right? If we kill Vivian, I get the invisibility
Right,
cloak,
but
and you get the cloak
cloak
of
Leslie
Sister.
put guidance in chat for I think probably your athletics check.
I know. I think that's a good deal.
Okay.
We use the same hand.
So, honestly, Joan and Dex, you guys are pretty easily able to get over this wall using your various tools. Ched is along with you. He,
Okay.
like, whispers that... Honestly, he whispers, I'm with you, Joan, as you go.
Thank you. And so she gets up there. Okay, does she see a way to open the gate?
There's a winch!
Can she do that?
A wench.
There's a winch!
Can she?
winch.
Oh, winch. Oh,
Can
oh.
she,
winch.
Can
Yeah.
she twist it?
Yeah.
Is she hooked?
Doesn't matter.
It's winch.
You might still hate her.
14. What?
Can she twist it?
Okay, so you go to
Doesn't
twist
matter,
it.
she's hot.
It's
You
a
might still hate her.
slow process. Also, you're now in a courtyard with a lot of tabaxi in it, and as you grab it and start twisting it, there are some tabaxi champions that are running towards you. Immediately, a Skethis jumps between you and them, pulls out a gun, and starts firing.
Jen.
Okay. Can she?
Make an athletics check, because this thing's actually pretty heavy.
I'm gonna use a card.
Okay.
Okay. That is. I know.
Card's gone.
There's two cards on
20,
it.
It's just me,
21.
Parker.
21. You can kind of start it. It's really heavy. Dex, you get over and you do see a Skethis like trying to bring down the winch. Kind of honestly, it could be anybody. To be honest, as the Skethis are now starting to like skulch over. If all, I don't even think that's a word, but that's the word that can
Skulch, I love it.
skulch over to the walls. I'm assuming, would you guys all like to follow suit in
Well,
like the Skethis ladder? Or
What are our main villains doing? How are they getting across? Are they like stepping on the Skethis?
do you like to make a perception
I
check?
would. I wonder
Sure.
what they're doing.
I would like to sculch.
Oh, is she anywhere near me?
Emmy's trying to keep track of Joan a little bit.
Okay, so no guidance.
Let's see how she's doing.
I think
Natural 20. Emmy is with you.
Is she helping me? She's
Natural 1. I see
You
many.
have no idea.
I would like to go
That's a great roll to get a
climb the wall like everybody else.
Okay, make an athletics check. It's also tough not to be swallowed into the Skethis pile to stay on top of it.
I kind of want to go to the side of the Skethis pile.
23.
23?
Yeah.
Easy enough. You get over the wall. Kevin?
I would like to sculch.
Okay, go ahead and roll for Skulch.
I've already sculched.
You're sculched.
Athletics, correct?
Skulched all over the place. Yeah.
Wow.
Um,
Just like Smurf.
21.
What?
21.
You're good.
21.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I go
Is
help?
it down?
Can I go help the Skethis with movement?
You kind of come over with like groups. This thing's coming down as soon as like the lip of it is open. Skethis start like crawling from the top into the bottom, as just the brass walls are being covered in these bug-like creatures. It's almost turning this dark green in the juxtaposition with the gold from before. Occasionally, like a griffin swoops down, grabs like a handful of Skethis, and then drops them. You're just like, hope those weren't my friends.
Where is the can we see the door to the castle now?
Yeesh.
Is
Yeah.
it open?
There's a big courtyard with different there's a castle that kind of goes around and in, and then the different towers beyond. There's definitely a big staircase in the distance, but there's quite a few tabaxi on your way there.
Okay. Like how many?
I mean, they're doing battle with the Skethis, but like a couple, dozens. I would say dozens. Yes, Dex.
Have we been here before?
No.
We haven't been to
Completely new
this
territory, yes.
Okay, cool.
Is the gate down?
Yes.
Okay, so Joan is gonna pull out her broom.
It's going to take you a little bit more time to get the gate down.
I'd like
but
to
it's
go
gonna get down.
towards the gate. I want to go that way. I don't want to go over the.
Okay, the Skethis starts swarming in. At this point, some of the ballistas are like pointing downwards and shooting in. I need...
Can I run up the stairs?
Gio, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. There's a ballista arrow coming towards your group of Skethis.
I would like to start running, like charging with whatever Skethis are around me up the stairs towards the tabaxi.
Okay, you're probably gonna have to fight some tabaxi on your way there if you want to slay them.
Yeah.
Slay.
Okay,
No.
I'm not gonna. Don't worry.
make an attack. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
Dirty
Yeah.
20.
Dirty 20. And I'm remembering what you were doing. Yeah, you're able to dodge out of the way as like 3 other Sethic around you are just skewered and kebabbed on this giant ballista missile.
A 20 to hit.
Yeah, do you want this to be lethal?
I would actually like to grapple the first one I see and kind of tackle him to the ground,
Okay.
and then whisper in their ear, be like, "Play dead and stay there, and you won't get hurt."
Okay. You just bear hug tackle. You kind of pick him up a little bit and slam him on the ground.
Yeah.
You're also prone now if you want to get this whisper.
Lewis.
Make a
They can't
persuasion check.
I'd love to.
Well, actually, they might be.
A 16.
Okay, he can't speak your language, so
Yeah.
it's gonna attack you.
Cool.
He
I know.
He can't understand.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Was there a DC on that?
500. You just take 5 points of slashing damage as it kind of brings its sword awkwardly and scrapes up your arm a little bit.
Cool.
So funny. Yeah, he doesn't understand a word you're saying.
Well, I was saying what he was gonna do, but he just spoke common. He looks confused as you're speaking this forbidden language, and there's a lot happening now. What are the rest of you doing?
Wait.
Joan,
Sorry.
can
Sure, Joan, what would you like to do?
Okay, Joan's gonna pull out her broom,
Okay,
grab onto the Skethis with the gun,
okay,
and fly up
okay,
towards the higher parts.
okay. As you do this, immediately, like a lot of eyes turn towards you. You're the only Skethis duo on a broom with a gun that is firing loudly.
Well, it's too
I
late.
wonder who that is.
Let's see, you fly 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ched is.
Can I say something with
Sure.
my reaction? Put it away. We have to disappear now.
He's very obedient.
I feel like I'm gonna kill
What are you
him. Then, is there any shadowy spots? Because
No, I mean everywhere, but there's stuff happening everywhere. There's no hiding. There is just fierce war.
Joan's gonna jump into a different crowd of Skethis and put her broom back in her bag of holding and try to disappear into the crowd.
Okay.
Stealthy.
Can I get a goal from you three?
Yeah, I want to be running towards the door.
Towards the door?
So I moved over towards the drawbridge away from the big
Sure.
pile. Does that give me a change enough of circumstances? I want to look for the villains again.
No.
I want to shoot my mace at one of the Skethis and then have him drag me along as I go my way up to the door.
Just so you know, these are kind of skinny little creatures. They won't be able to hoist you.
That's okay.
But you can certainly try this effect that might do something.
I'll pull myself up with him.
Okay, then make
And
another
my way
attack
to the
roll.
door.
Kevin?
I'm still having a little bit of a hard time visualizing this bird.
Big square courtyard, big steps at the end, towers with ballistas pointing inwards, huge Skethis army going this way, griffins swooping in and out, Skethis coming from above,
And we're just all
bolting towards the door because you guys are playing the objective,
Okay.
most of you.
Just
I would like,
like-
so I'm just taking the dodge action as I
here's the
go
walls
through this
around
crowd. I would like to be
Drop it
watching
together.
for a
This-
moment
that's what
when
I'm doing. And
Tabaxi
the
had
stairs are-
mixed
the door's right
enough
there.
with the Skethis that I could possibly slip through the combat.
Okay, yes, also make your perception check because I just thought about your change of circumstances.
22 to hit.
Yeah,
22.
easy enough. You bash into Skethis' brains, and it just pull yourself like back to your feet at least from being prone.
Yeah.
And you just kind of step on the Tabaxi's face that like didn't listen to you and just run across.
11.
11.
Should have listened. Should have spoke common.
Wow. You do actually see.
It's own fault for not paying attention.
As soon as this flying broom takes flight, there is this black cloak that is cutting through the Skethis at incredible speed. Like just nimble-footed crawling over them. It's going to be an attack roll
But
on Joan,
never mind. That's hilarious.
which is going to be a 26.
Oh my
That
word.
hits.
You take...
Wait, I cast shield. Level 1. That adds a +5.
Yes?
Yeah.
So that doesn't hit.
Why?
Because she's
Because-
at 23.
Because you
Yeah.
have the shield.
Because I have a 19, and then
Why do you have 19 instead of 18?
because I'm wearing the cloak of Sistra,
Right?
and then I have.
Have
the
you been
shield.
taking advantage on your stealth checks?
No,
Okay.
and then I have the shield, which is
Plus
+2,
two.
and
21.
then shield is +5.
Yeah.
So that'll get you to 26.
26.
Meets beats. So you're still getting hit by this.
Wait, can I not cast that then?
Sure.
Okay.
I think you only have 23 when you had your butterfly on.
That's right.
You take 8 points of piercing damage as a dagger just like hits you in the side as soon as you start taking off from this broom, and you see Vivian Forjinx almost like nimble-footedly like dashing on top of like the heads and shoulders of the Skethis. Like there's almost like a wave of Skethis soldiers like moving forward through combat, and she's like gliding on top of it.
Can I
as you
try to
guys run.
disappear into the crowd?
No, you're flying. This is still
Okay.
after you've flown into
Well,
the air.
okay. Can I?
Do you have invisibility in the ring?
No.
Is she within
I wish
60
I did.
feet of me?
No.
And I see her? Okay.
No.
Okay. Can she put her broom away and jump into the crowd?
Sure. Ched will follow suit. Are you just jumping off from where you are?
I'd go down about 15
No,
feet
nothing.
and then jump.
Okay.
No,
And
because-
try to disappear, stealthing into
Make
the
a
crowd.
stealth check.
Holding on to Ched.
No advantage.
I wasn't.
I would like to communicate to the rest of the group that Vivian has gone after Joan.
Okay, then do it.
Oh, okay. I just wanted a minute.
Situation
Sure.
where she's
Just so everyone is aware, I mean, I don't know where any of you are, but I'm assuming Joan's on the broom and she just got trampled by a person in a large cloak. I'm gonna think it's one of the evil peeps. I don't know their names.
And okay, that was a 15.
Okay.
And she's holding onto Ched's forearm.
Yeah, and Chad's gonna go, run.
And I'm gonna I'm not leaving.
He's
you.
going to. He's like, run. He
okay,
wants
okay,
to
then
leave
they can go-
because Black Cloaked Crazy
Okay.
is still running towards you.
We can double dash.
Yes,
we
you
do-
both can
we
double
both
dash.
Double dash.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mario Kart.
And can we go up? Any stairs that I
Baby
see?
Park is the best.
Can I go up?
You guys can make acrobatics check to kind of ride the waves of the army as well. Ched did great.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, Ched got a
Okay.
26.
That
Is
is
Emmy
a
still near her?
Yeah.
25.
Oh, never mind. She's fine.
I love acrobatics.
Well, Emmy's doing her own thing right now.
Okay, I was just wondering about the
Okay.
guidance.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, you guys stealthy as heck.
Okay.
Or you're fast as heck. Still, she knows where you are, but you are bolting at a pretty good speed. Honestly, if you're all still trying to go towards the the stairs and say, for the sake of brevity, that you're able to kind of push through with all the checks you've done so far.
Hey.
The first one there is probably Dex.
Mhm.
You arrive first. You kind of get to the top of the stairs. Two Tabaxi run towards you. One of them you just kind of turn aside, push him down the stairs. The other one you kind of wrap with your chain and do like the same. They both kind of fall down the stairs beyond you. Geo, as you want to run up the stairs, you have to like dodge an armored shield maiden that like is going back, like Donkey Kong. There's like a and you gotta like jump over the second one. And as you get up there, you look and you see Dex.
Oh, it's just Dex.
As Dex?
Uh-huh. Dex. One hand looking Aragorn mother guy.
Why aren't you Scathis anymore?
You, as he points at you, you see Geo pointing at you.
We all dropped.
I want this to be a Spider-Man meme moment, so it's gonna be like...
Simple.
Kevin, you arrive next. You arrive, and you see the Skethis kind of like come up from the staircase, and as he passes the threshold of the final staircase, you see him transform and get larger until a blue dragonborn, no longer bearded, shaved in the
Shave
morning,
everyone. Shave everyone.
clean shaven green blue dragonborn appears with you guys, and you're like, Lucky.
We gotta go!
I'm not gonna react. I'm just gonna be like, let's keep moving.
This is
Emmy
unfortunate.
is next.
Oh, dear.
Use a little boots of speed action to get there, followed by. You look down, you see two Skethis running extremely fast with a black cloaked figure behind him. And not only a black cloaked figure, kind of cutting through the Skethis, you see, not going on top of them, with a sword alit in orange flames,
Oh no.
cutting through both Skethis and Tabaxi to pave the way. You
Can I
see
cast Firebolt at the cloaked figure?
Sure, roll
Or
an
stop
attack.
at bolt. Start at ball.
Started ball.
Yeah, what's the distance between them two and
Might
the
as well.
people approaching? Could I like destroy the stairs between them?
They're solid, magical battlement
I
stairs.
say send it.
Dirty 20.
30 to 20 does not hit.
Doesn't hit?
Nope. You hit a Skethis.
He did.
John, you look over and Emmy is like
Is there a door?
panicking trying to push the door, which is locked. John,
Okay, can Joan unlock
John,
it? Can Joan unlock
or
it?
Chad, I don't care.
Can Joan try to unlock it?
It's gonna take you a second to get down there and make your thieves' school check. So this is gonna take some time as you try to get through this. As you look on the sea of Skethis, the Tabaxi dropping like flies. There's barely any of them left.
Do I roll?
And you see Skethis like approaching the staircase, and you guys all look like Maximus Ultor now, so they are pushing
Fireball.
towards you all.
Fireball.
Go for it.
Do
Can
it!
I roll for?
Is there a
Casting
specific
Fireball.
target, or are you mostly going for like as many Skethis as you can possibly?
Well,
hit?
as many, like, I want as many Skethis as I can possibly fit, but also, like, the cloak figure and where Brion's at. That's
You
where-
won't get both of them. Brion's a little further back.
Okay, then I want to hit, like, the immediate ones and Vivian, if I can.
Can I help with the door? I also have thieves'
Okay.
tools.
Let's just do
I think
Joan.
it should be me then, Chen.
Guidance.
Well, I mean, if I...
Whoa!
Hey!
Okay, so this is still gonna take you some time. Weapons away, digging out, going. So it's gonna take. There's gonna be a few things that happen first, but you will get this door open in time.
Can I add a firebolt to like spiral around the fireball just for some
Sure, make an attack roll.
just for fun?
It's like when we collapsed a building.
Okay. Let me get out my calculator.
We should have used the mana! Take out the whole freaking army!
Not
Okay.
yet.
Vivian is going to use evasion here. Half this damage again, but she did save. Big dex girl. Not you.
17.
I thought she was...
17. You can hit a little Skethis guy. There's a lot of them.
Great.
Okay.
I won't roll damage.
Is the door open?
Nope.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use...
Still gonna take you some time to get to the point.
Can I use the protect action on Joan? Is that a thing?
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction?
So if someone attacks them, they will have disadvantage on
Yeah.
Joan. So you just get your shield out,
Oh, thank
backing up Joan. Chet pointing his gun out. You actually put your shield up. Ched puts his gun and uses the shield as like a notch stable to to increase his aim. And you just see like 6 Skethis that just like came just above the threshold of the stair, just shoots them all down with you.
Fireball. Fireball was 39.
I was
What? 39 damage fireball.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Skiddy.
Well, low enough.
Okay, at this point, there's just a lot of Skethis coming up. You're gonna need to buy Joan a little bit more time.
More
I
fireballs.
cast
Half-
Fireball.
Half the time that you would have because of the natural
That's
20.
good.
Fireball doesn't do much.
What?
Fireball didn't do much.
All the Skethis in that area are just vaporized, but they're quickly filled in by more Skethis. You do see, like, Vivian kind of goes back a little Dementor-like. Her black coat like billows as she's like pulled back from it. Jonah's still working on that.
I'd like to do Sacred Flames just on people as they
Okay,
get their deck saves.
they're coming up to you in like swarms now. Like there's now like 2 in each 5 feet, swarming on
Nice
top of
spell
each other. One quick line. About a dozen Skethis instantly are slit right at the throat.
Talarian.
Brianna.
Brianna wouldn't fight the Skethis.
Zace.
Another one.
He doesn't care.
He's fighting everyone.
It's not Zazor.
Another one.
No.
As
DJ
these,
Dang it!
as these steel spears
I was right.
create this this like circular like staircase that leads up to the door. It leads like this, and the stairs go on yonder. And there's just 6 spears, creating this wall of spears around you guys.
He wants the keystones.
As Zazor lands in that area with you. Hood up. Get going, rabbits.
What?
Roaches and rabbits. Roaches and rabbits.
He's protecting us, I think. He's protecting us.
He's not.
Yeah, he wants us to go get the
He
keystone.
wants you to go
He
get the
wants the
keystone.
keystone.
There's this black figure
hey, if
cloaked
it's buying us time.
above the wall of spears that starts descending at immense speed over Zazor's sphere. He looks up. I hate this one. He starts moving him, but Vivian takes out a rapier, just like kind of grinds a second with her feet on her rapier on the spear.
That's pretty
Kind of flips, and right as she's about to stab Zazor, she is grabbed by a hippogriff.
Clipper!
And she's just like grabbed and just taken like 40 feet back and dropped into the crowd. She's like,
There's a cliff.
and you look and you see Talarian riding Cliff.
Oh, good.
That's
Thanks,
really
TJ.
Does he look tired or dying?
As Cliff
I
drops
guess
him
I-
off, Cliff does like a backwards drop, and Talarian just lands next to Zazor, takes out his lament blade. Go! As you do, you just get the lock undone. The doors start to swing open as Talarian, fighting next to Zazor, create this wall of power.
Curious.
You see, Talarian is like blipping in and out of existence. Like every time someone gets past the spears, he's like, "You stay away from me, young falcon." And you just hear Talarian like he does a pretty foul curse towards Zazor.
I love that we're rabbits and Talarian's a falcon.
Yeah.
Man.
Alright, running.
Okay. Yeah.
Running through the door, and we're gonna close it behind us.
Mhm.
And if there's stuff there, I want to barricade. I will just
Okay,
keep the
so
door closed.
you all
And let them in?
He has a hippogriff.
He's fine.
You all run in. Kev! You turn around, you see Talarian, like, grab a Skethis by, like, their weird nose, pull him down, kick the leg, cut off the head, and pull it.
Nice.
Take care of her.
I love their bromance. A lot.
Oh.
That's great.
As you enter the citadel.
TJ better live.
I know. If he doesn't live, there will be ugly crying.
It's
You
okay,
hear-
I'll get resurrection eventually.
You hear pouring water.
Elevator to be.
And you turn around, and you see this grand table set.
This is crap.
And on it, there are delicacies, meat, salad, fine wine and water. There are servants going around acting like nothing is happening outside. And at the very end of this long table Empress Leozana sits, her legs kind of crossed on one side of the chair. She has like this goblet in one of her hands. Next to her is her large basilisk you've seen her run in on multiple times. And it's like nothing outside is even happening.
Can Joan stealth?
No! She sees all of you.
Can I sit down at the table?
Can I say?
She's gonna motion you forward. My tournament winners, come. You've earned your prize.
I think we lost.
We definitely did.
She did say
Can
that
I-
the
Gio
prize
wants to
was
raise his
dinner.
hand.
Plus ones.
She did say that the prize was dinner.
Can
Just
I-
to no one in particular.
You can sit down at the
So-
table. It's a really big table, and this food looks delicious.
I almost like purified food and water.
Can I just avoid? Can I make like a specific effort to avoid eye contact with her or the snake?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a basilisk.
Oh, I'm gonna stare
Basilisk.
her down.
Just kind of a snake, a little bit, right? Right. Did you watch Harry Potter wrong?
Do you all sit?
I am gonna stand, holding the back of the chair.
Ched is gonna take out his gun, empty his gun, and as there is just this purple sphere that appears like in front of her. Just he keeps firing even though it's empty.
Can Joan put a hand on his shoulder?
Is this like?
I don't think it's going to work.
Does this remind me of the shields in the dungeon that kept us in? Does this remind me of that?
Yeah,
Magic.
there's this pink purple magic that's kind of all over this, all over the city.
Right. I mean, when we were in the jail cells, didn't it have like it locked and then it had a shield too? Is this that same?
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Okay. Can Joan
Please.
warily sit right next to her? Like,
There's no chairs next to her.
Okay,
There's
that's
it's a grand table, this beautiful red and gold tablecloth, silver and golden plates and silverware all about. This is real food. It smells delicious in here. And you just see these tabaxi servants. She like waves them over, and every time you take a seat, they come and make sure your goblets are filled.
the
Do
closest
I
seat to her.
Sure.
detect any magic coming from?
Are you casting detect magic?
No,
Then no.
my Arcana ability.
Duh. Just
Well, from the food.
oh,
Yeah, I wanted to kind of.
make an Arcana check.
Okay.
So, Maximus Ultor. Food.
Okay.
I've been reading between the lines and listening to my people and you. And for some reason, you don't seem to like me very much. Please drink. It's fresh from the vineyard. This morning. She's gonna take a drink of it herself. Set it down.
Can I pick up the goblet and just dump it out?
Okay.
It's about done.
Just kind of goes on the table, kind of starts coming towards you a little bit and dripping on your armor. Okay.
Joan looks at her, and can she just down the whole glass and slam it down?
Sure.
Okay.
It's
I like-
delicious.
I'd like to speak. I want to say, it's hard to like somebody who wears a mask, since she is not who she is.
I'm sorry. Is there something wrong with masks? She points over.
Oh, that was a good response. I like that.
I just want to know because I'll admit I was wary when you first get here. My first priority is my people. There's like a waiter that like comes up next to her and kind of brings down like a tray full of like little platters of meats on toothpicks, and she kind of waves it away and like brushes their face a little bit. And
Then
smiles
Your
and walks
garden
away.
made that quite obvious.
Oh, don't you love what I've done with the place?
Who are you?
That's gonna piss Lucky off.
I am Empress Leozana.
Is she telling the truth?
Make an insight check.
26, natural 19.
Oh shoot.
Natural 1. She's not trying very hard to hide the truth here. She is not who she is.
Where is the real Empress Leozana? You don't have to lie to us anymore.
What am I doing wrong? You're champions. I gave you a tournament. I even let you peruse
my bastion, my safe haven for my people. But you still refuse, looking at Kevin, to love me. I wonder why you continue to resist, said Joan. So please tell me, what have I done wrong?
I will say he tends to have a hard time loving from what I've seen.
It's true.
Not you.
I love to love, if I'm being honest.
So do I.
My friends, but we're not there yet, Empress, or whoever
We
you
don't
are.
got like that.
Yeah, we're not there yet. But tell me, why don't you just give us what we came here for? I'm sure you know by now what we're here for.
How does a leader who loves her people sit safely inside while they die for you outside?
Great point.
What happens to a leaderless people? And they love to fight for me. They crave it. It's why after all these years being hidden in Jobin's storm, they remain loyal. Not out of duty, but admiration.
Those kept in the dark of the cave will never know the wonders of the world outside. You can't keep them in ignorance. That's not fair.
I keep them in safety, in paradise. At least it was before you brought your war here. I have no interest in your politics.
Why don't you tell us your name so that we can address each other?
My name is Empress Leozana. I am kind of the main...
Stop lying to us.
Dex,
Yo.
I'm gonna say this in the earring,
Mhm.
or yeah, in the earring.
Mhm.
Can you get rid of her mask?
No, he can't.
I knew it.
You
I'm gonna
hear-
say that
You
out
hear
loud.
it in your mind.
I knew it.
All of you hear it.
That's a
You're
negative.
so smart. I'm so lucky that you're here.
That's so cool.
That was a
Can
good one.
I cast a message to Lucky?
Sure.
Wait,
Test.
I think
Obviously she knows.
Testing.
I think I have message. Let me check. Yeah, I have message. Yeah, and I just want to be like, what are the odds she actually can read our minds?
Pretty good.
That was a test. That was a test on you. That's a good one.
I thought it
Empress.
might have been.
That's a good
See, this is nice. I just wanted you to have a little fun, put on a show. My people, although I've tried to make this a home for them, a paradise, they come to resent me every few generations. I'm not sure why. They begin to stay home. They become dissatisfied with the salvation that Jobin and I had prepared for them. They began to think, stew, rebel.
Can I call you Al? I don't want to look at her. I'm gonna
My
look
name
down.
is Empress Leozana.
We'll shorten that to L. You know, the funny thing about a utopia, Al, is that there's no room for chaos. And you know what chaos is? Freedom. And we like freedom. Freedom's cool. But you just don't give your people freedom, but you give them a lot of stone. Or at least you turn them into it.
I give them perfection.
One man's perfection.
Ascension. I am no man.
But chaos. Oh, she's a woman.
Stunning.
Empress. You just hear in your mind. Just yours.
So Lucky's gonna drop all pretense of trying to communicate through the earring because there's just no point, and be like, Joan, Dex, do you guys sense anything about her?
Yes, she's not freaking...
Do you divinely sense anything about her?
She's not Empress Leozana.
Do you divinely sense anything about her?
Okay,
Do
can
I?
I use divine sense?
Mike and Joe, Troy.
I have divine sense.
Sure, go ahead and use Divine Sense.
Do I roll for
Where
it?
is that?
I don't use this a lot.
I think it's just, it might be a spell slot.
Is it a spell slot? I hope it's not.
It might be a paladin feature.
If
It's
so,
one of
I'm
the
not
two.
going to use it.
It is a paladin feature.
Wait.
It's
Oh,
level 1.
detect the presence of dark things.
Spell?
It's an action. You can know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
That's true.
So you would
Okay.
know if she is one of those three
I
things.
used that action.
Okay.
Uses.
There's a lot of evil, but you don't know what she is.
So she's not
1
one of
plus
those.
your charisma.
She a demon?
What if she's a tiefling?
Anyway,
You know, it would be helpful.
For some reason, my people started to love less. And that's what Farallon is. That is what Ascension is. It is love. It is the purest and strongest of powers. I mean, surely you must understand that. When you came here, you were so interesting with your strength and your keystones. And you put on quite a show. And couldn't you feel it? My people loved you. Isn't it nice to be loved? Doesn't it make you feel special? Doesn't it make you feel stronger? Deeply stronger.
Can Joan hold onto the Wrath Keystone in her bag? And
Yes, Kevin.
How are you still alive? It's been thousands of years, hasn't it?
I moisturize.
She touches the keystone, which is wrapped around her.
Ah,
Her so it's kind of built into her armor a little bit.
can Joan hold onto the Wrath Keystone?
Jobin can use some moisturization if I recall correctly.
You
And
need some
Such
moisture.
such a nice little pet he was. Good storm.
can Joan hold onto the Keystone?
The
And
keystone says such nice things to me. As you grab your keystone, I wonder what your keystones say to you.
And there's a difference between love and lust. I'm quite certain you know the difference.
And how do you feel, Geo, as LOR?
Like I said, I love to love.
We call him Gigi. Just
It's
so you're
Gio.
aware.
No,
Gigi.
no, it's Gio.
Love me.
See,
Make a charisma save.
oh,
Hey, add 4.
Add 4 to that.
gosh, damn
as this
it.
happens,
Add a nice 4.
can
This isn't good. Should have avoided her eyes.
Should have avoided her.
I had 4.
Add
Because she
4.
has
just
a
lot more.
basilisk.
6, 20 to 23.
Okay. You feel a little tingly in your chest a second. She is a beautiful tabaxi queen, but
He's a furry.
you snap out of it pretty fast. And you're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Can
I'm
Joan-
attacked. Yep.
Can Joan hold onto the Keystone and reach in with it, lunge for her, and try to break through her shield, her barrier with the Keystone, and lunge for the other Keystone that's on her chest?
Whoa.
Okay. Couple things here.
Alrighty. I think this is a longer table.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Is she still within 10 feet of me?
13.
No. Big table.
She moved.
13.
That's not gonna save.
Oh wait, do I get +4?
No.
You have wrath, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear.
You reach down, grab your keystone, and it burns your hands to the touch. Do you hold on or do you let go?
I hold on.
Okay. You're gonna take
Well, never mind.
nope.
Oh, dang it.
6 points of
6.
Well, that was
damage.
max damage.
Force.
You take it out. You still want to jump at her?
Stunning.
You want to jump at her?
Yeah.
Make an athletics check. See if you can jump over the table.
Hardcore.
18.
18.
Doink.
You jump across. You bring the wrath keystone up, and there's this. The entire room is filled with this purple and pink swirling light. And you just see this wicked smile as her keystone lights up with this immense power. Yours begins to burn your hand, and she laughs. Ganesh! The basilisk comes to light, and you see for the first time
legs.
these prismatic
It's not a
6 legs. It's like a large lizard creature.
Cool.
The tan and stone kind of skin out from its back pulls out these crystal spikes of multicolor red, blues, yellows. This beautiful prismatic design. As Joan, your keystone is just not in tune with you as much as the Azana's, as you are pushed back. The Wrath Keystone falls.
Can I grab it?
Before you are pushed away from it. Across the entire room. You see Joan fly across the entire table.
Can I cast Mage Hand?
Mage Hand can only do 5 pounds.
How heavy are these keystones?
Oh, you're going for the keystone?
Yeah.
He said screw
Are you might not be within 30 feet. I can let you get up to do it, but she is already reaching down for it.
Okay.
And she picks it up.
give her tool.
My friends, my guests, I will not have you ruin everything. The idle mind is my playground. She's gonna hold up the Wrath Keystone. I need you all to roll for initiative.
Alright. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Why am I initiative
I
trash?
should have had some room for my rolling hand, please.
Okay.
Sorry. Josh told me.
Okay.
I have a natural one.
That's nice.
Stunning.
Jones down.
Today just got to give me some of that moisturizer.
That's true. She's right.
Guys, keep talking. We're streaming.
That moisturizer, you're right.
I need to pee as well.
I've been dying to eat this rabbit.
I'll be right back.
Eat it right now.
Really bad.
One bite.
Holy crap!
That was very Dex of you.
Speaking of the show that we saw yesterday,
Yeah.
it was written by Dex.
No way.
Fantastic.
The whole
Dang it! I'm so mad I
Hilarious.
missed
It's the
that.
biggest character study I've ever done.
So it was like a murder mystery, right?
Yeah.
And it was set at a wedding, and there was at one point they wanted the wedding to continue, like the party, but there was a dead body in a body bag, and so the groomsmen were dancing with like in a conga line. I was like,
Heck
what
yeah.
in the Dexter Scott? What is happening?
Well, have you seen the actual people in Africa that dance with caskets? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
I love that.
They're like jumping up and down, and like they get hired to do that, which is super cool.
Did I end up on the bottom
No,
or
so
in
this
the
one,
middle?
Oh,
I guess that's yeah.
they put the dead body under the table, like they drag him off in a tablecloth, and they put him under the table, and they do the daddy-daughter dance.
I did forget to mention, as soon as the Lust and Wrath Keystones collided, all of these waiters and stuff, they just, in an eerily similar fashion as you guys have seen before, dropped limp on the ground. You haven't seen it before. You two have seen it before. Not Lucky and Geo, however.
Oh, like the guards in Tellarian's throne
Oh,
room.
it's the same.
Anyways, and then the music gets up like louder, and
Yeah.
I think it's "Take on Me" is the song that comes on. And then I think that the Christmas drag the body out like a fake one.
Look
So,
at those
like,
beautiful,
like
clean
the crowd
tiles
surfing.
that
Yeah.
they look
Yeah.
like.
When the music
so
stops and you realize what they're
nice.
doing, they're like,
Very nice.
"Holy
I
crap."
wonder
That's a dead body.
where did those come from?
That's awesome.
Those clean tiles.
Amazon.
Are those clean?
Amazon.
Except pretty soon.
Dang, Downstage Legends has Prime too? That's crazy.
Okay.
Alright,
And no
baby.
Solarian.
Baby, I love you. I love you, baby.
You will, however, need.
Oh, you don't love me.
only
Oh,
one
they're
more
hurting
thing.
me. They really are. Get this all out right now. There you go, baby.
I'm pretty excited about this one. I'll show the battle camera
I
quick.
really wanted to ask
Here's the prismatic
Leozana
basilisk.
about the necklaces we're all wearing. Ooh,
Oh,
wait, can I
basilisk.
see that?
I haven't seen that painted.
Ooh,
Oh, it's multicolored.
oh, that's
So
Is
good.
this an Elf on the Shelf gift? Or was this?
Yes. No.
It
No.
wasn't?
He. I asked him.
I think it is, but I asked for it.
No, he had Baylor.
Oh, true.
For B.
That's right. That's right. I remember I was there.
it's not a normal. It's a prismatic basilisk, which I made up.
Oops, sorry.
Dang it.
What?
Because if you made
Did I
it
take
up,
any
that
fall
means
damage
it's got extra shiznits going
from
on.
being shot across the room?
You're unconscious,
What?
and your hair is white.
No! This is so bad!
Oh you used a keystone.
But usually I'm fine.
Oh.
No, you have never once been fine
That's true.
after a usage like that.
Someone just put me in the necklace of holding. And let Kelsier run around.
There's only been one time where you've interacted with a keystone where you were fine and there was extenuating
You
circumstances.
may. Yeah. You can take a little handful with you.
Ooh, can I
Stats.
have
I have
four?
3 morals.
May I have
The
some?
nerds,
Can I
dummy
have one?
busters. Yes, you may.
Well, you rolled a natural one for your initiative anyway, right?
Are we on break?
20 to 25. No, we're not. We're fighting.
10.
Pretty nerds.
Oh, wait, you said 2025.
23.
Nice, Geo!
Thank you. Natural 19, baby.
This is so cool.
Oh my gosh, those things are so stupid good.
15 to 20.
I'll be honest, I forgot what my roll was.
We should just keep it for us.
roll down.
Not have it.
Someone prayed a sister or something. I think my mask is on, by the
Reach 10 to
way.
15?
No, you didn't put it
No.
on.
Oh,
But
11.
I was thinking to put your mask on
11
you.
for initiative.
That might be
Okay.
Thank you.
Joan was 4.
Parker got a 10.
smart. Yeah.
Hey, baby,
G,
you doing
K,
good. You
O.
doing good, babe.
Stupid.
Well,
Oh,
and
that
yours was
good
4,
too,
Joan?
baby.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then,
I love the terms of endearment for your dice.
okay,
It's my default. Sometimes it's honey.
seems to always be the top of the round guy. I can take that prismatic aspect back. There.
That was my
This
best
one's
boy voice. How it had to be.
That's gritty.
That's great.
So,
Thanks.
Geo, you're the top of the round, friend. What
Beautiful.
would you like to do?
So she has the keystone right now. Yeah.
She has wrath in her hand and lust on her person.
She has wrath in her hand and lust in her heart.
Mm.
Oh, yes.
Anyway.
And me on her mind.
Oh, she tried to have me on her mind, but nope. I am gonna. Okay, I want to run over to Joan,
Okay.
and I want to reach into her bag of holding and take out her mask and put it on her.
Okay. What is your movement?
35.
20, 25. Okay. You want to reach into the mask and put it on her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I put on? No, I'm not gonna.
That'll be your action.
The butterfly.
Take the butterfly princess mask and put it on Joan.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Can
What
he
happened?
activate it?
Nothing.
We tried. That was the best we could do.
Can I put it on?
No.
To be a princess.
It's like
Are you doing anything else? Are you doing anything else?
you have a
Um,
bonus action.
bonus action. I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay. That'll be your turn.
Yes.
Next up. Oh, you guys did not roll good for initiative at all.
Nope.
That is a negative, Star Captain.
Chad is going to run to Joan.
Oh, he's got
Going to dash.
Chedward.
Wow. He dashed right out of there. You before me?
Is she alright?
I don't know what this thing does, but nothing's happening.
That's his turn. Next is the Empress's turn. Yeah, it might be Majora's Mask music. Okay, woo, this will be interesting. Kevin,
Me.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
+4.
Heck yeah.
The winner of my grand tournament. Fight for me, my champion.
I did not win.
She
Wisdom?
is casting Dominate Person on you.
Wisdom?
Can I
Yep.
counter spell?
You can.
Definitely can.
I'm gonna counter spell that.
What level?
Dominate person's a level 5.
5.
Metagame.
You already used your
Not
level
too
5,
metagamey.
Yeah, he has 4, and then you'd have to roll for it.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Wait. So if it's a level 5 spell and I cast counter spell, it's not gonna work anyway.
You'd have to roll for
You
it.
roll for it to see if it works.
Yeah.
DC 15.
For what it's worth, I rolled a 21.
Okay, I'm not doing it.
For what it's worth.
Thank you for telling me that.
You don't have to use your spell slots
Way
if you
to
don't
go.
have to.
We're all just PTSD with spell slots. Like I'm not using any of them.
Okay,
Oh.
that fails.
Oh. Edward.
You see for a second
Yes.
these her eyes flash this pink then red, and blue, and just this like there's this prismatic color. Ganesh! And points at you, looking at the basilisk.
Let's go!
Happy about that. Okay, next is Kevin. What would you like to do?
1, 2, 3,
Dex, you're on deck.
4. Okay.
Cute.
So Ganesh is running at me. So
No, it hasn't been. It's not Ganesh's turn yet.
No, Ganesh, stay where you are.
Okay. Spooky music.
Yeah. Am I the closest? Gosh darn it.
Yeah. Can I just cast Firebolt into the mouth of the basilisk?
Make an attack roll, my friend. Range spell attack.
Nada, limonada. War magic.
Okay.
I would like to make an attack on Eversley though.
Okay.
With the Admiral Blade.
Sure. You gonna run up?
Yeah. Am I gonna make it even?
30? No, not
Okay.
quite.
Then that will. That'll be it, I guess.
Right. She's going to use a legendary action on Dex.
On me.
Yep, she's going to use command.
Stolen.
Dex, use one of your legendary.
I'll need a wisdom saving throw from you, Dex, as you hear in your mind, betray.
Oh,
Counter
that's a
spell.
Hold on, that's an.
Wait, is that a spell that she's
Command's a
using?
level 1 spell, but she could be using it at any other. But
hold on now,
wait for his roll.
Hold on now.
It's a
Hold on.
23.
Yeah, just
Okay.
you're good though.
23 saves?
You're on it.
Thank you.
Wow, look at you guys with your wisdom saves.
This is really good.
I look, I'm going to +4 to everything.
I am calm alone.
All right, Dex, what would you like to do with your turn as a free man?
It's a free man. Can I
How bad would it be to use?
jump across the table?
Okay.
And I want to.
You would
It's
15 movement.
15 movement.
That's a
And then I want to run up to Lucky.
Oh, hi.
20, 25, 30. Almost
Almost
get there.
And I want to cast.
I'll say you can go diagonal.
That's okay. And I'm going to get cast Shield of Faith on Lucky.
Okay.
That makes my armor class 21.
Anything else, Dex?
That'll be all.
Lucky, it's your turn.
I would like to move backwards because I want to be in the back of this fight.
Okay.
Well, not too far. I need to be within 30 feet. Wait, sorry. No. Never mind. Before I do that, I still need to be within 30 feet of Kevin. Am I still within 30 feet of Kevin?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's as far as you can get while staying within 30 feet.
Okay,
of Kevin.
I'm gonna cast Bless.
Okay.
Level 1, sorry. On Kevin, Dex, and Emmy, since they are the closest to me.
That's a D4 to every.
That is a D4 to every saving throw and every attack roll for 1 minute.
Thanks.
And
So
I'm going to just leave this right here.
I think that's it. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a D4 and add the number rolled to any attack or saving throw.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else, Lucky? You guys are good. Look at you, strategist. You guys in the group chat or something?
I wasn't. I can tell you that much.
And then as a bonus action, I would like to leave Hami with Dex as
Okay.
he passes me.
Sure.
And then I want to use the rest of my movement after I cast Bless to get towards the back. I would like to be within 5 feet of Emmy so I can use Protect on her. And then I would like a free action to in my earring, or just out loud, because, you know, doesn't matter if I use an earring. And be like, JJ, stay by me.
Okay.
Be there in a moment.
I need to yell that.
Emmy is going to cast.
strategizing so much.
Emmy is going to cast Moonbeam on the Basilisk.
That's our girl.
That's our goal.
The Basilisk did not roll very well on that. That's a number 1.
So double damage?
No.
It's
I used to do
affected
that.
by the movement.
Oh, you did?
I did used to do that.
Interesting.
Dash. Just sucks when you roll a natural one.
Yeah.
And then you get
The
double
only dice I
damage.
didn't have.
I like
very
Zazor
low
and then
Iowa.
die.
Your saving throw dice?
No, the movie damage dice. And it's going to take a full 16 damage.
Hooray! Go Annie. Go Emmy.
Oh, don't
What was that
switch.
situation?
Don't switch. What? It's an hour-long track. What the heck?
He was like,
No, it's not. Okay.
Can you move Loki right next to Emmy?
No.
I
Why?
love that.
Because. Oh, so sorry. Yes, you
Thanks.
Okay. That's gonna pretty much do it for Emmy's turn. She's gonna like stand between your legs a little bit. Okay. After that is Jonas, who is on. Actually, no, it is the basilisk.
Ganache.
Ganache. Chocolate ganache.
I know. That's all I was thinking.
Okay.
But
Actually,
like-
at the end of Emmy's turn, there's gonna be another legendary action on Geo.
That's not
Hey.
nice.
I'm chilling over there
Mm-hmm.
at the very end of the table.
Betray. It's gonna cast command on you. Make a wisdom
No.
save.
Wait, okay. Can I cast counterspell, or
You can cast counter.
can I roll first? And
Does it work for yourself?
I'm gonna say no.
okay.
You have sorcerer points.
Guys, if the command fails, you'll already be commanded before.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast counterspell.
Okay? You counterspell, none of that for you.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Who's the lowest?
Then it's going to be the Prismatic Basilisk's turn.
That's such a cool name for a basilisk.
Thank you.
Prismatic one.
Okay. It's going to look right at Kevin.
Hey.
Oh.
It's a wisdom save for command.
Yeah.
You see
I also have that spell.
Yes, I do.
You see all of the green crystals as it jumps on the counter, like just with its front legs. At you, I need
Good.
you
Right.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Plus a d4.
As the green crystals all glow, there's this mystical green energy as acid starts spraying from its mouth.
You're not within 10 feet, are you? No, you aren't, buddy.
But you get a d4.
You get a D4.
Dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, stunning.
That is a. Oh gosh, math is. I just had a brain fart. That is going to be a 19.
19 saves,
Cool.
so you will only take half.
It's acid.
Yes,
Okay.
not poison.
Dang it.
Oh
Poison, aren't
no.
you?
You take 4 points of acid damage,
Oh.
and the ground all around you is covered with acid.
Oh, dangerous terrain.
It's very similar acid that you saw in the underpins in that one room, as you are standing in it.
Standing in it?
Yes.
Or is it just like surrounding?
It's kind of, yes, you are standing in it.
acid.
Yeah, isn't that
I left my markers at
Probably
home.
depends on
So,
the type of acid.
Well, then that's very similar to that stuff that we saw today.
that would actually be really
That's
nice since you're
fire.
unconscious. For now, 15 feet cone. It's like all of this is covered in acid now. Acid
Your
terrain.
dragon, where he like spits acid and then spits fire and then the fire
Okay.
blows up the acid, so you better get out of there.
Next is Jonah's unconscious. Top of the round, Geo. You were almost. You had to counterspell.
Mm-hmm.
You're standing over an unconscious Joan wearing the butterfly princess mask. You don't really know what to do after this point. After having the mask on, you don't really know how the process works.
Can I do what Joan does and try to talk to Syardrin?
I don't know if Gigi would know that.
You can
Probably
pray
not.
to whatever connection there is, but I don't think you would know. You don't know Syardrin. You weren't at
I don't know her.
You can just be like, yo, hey,
She
whoever
goes
this
to
Joan
another
person
school.
is.
Okay. I'm gonna try that.
There's no green.
And I just want to say, as I like put the mask on Joan, I don't know really who Joan talks to when she does this sort of thing, but whoever it is, we could really use your help right now because she's unconscious. Is her hair white?
Yes.
Her hair is
Just
very
like you.
white. We match actually right now, and it's kind of cool. But I really don't like her being unconscious, especially facing this Empress lady. Help us.
Roll religion with advantage.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice!
Oh,
Yeah.
I say advantage in Spanish.
Oh,
Advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, wow. I forgot.
Problematic at all.
Saw one of those was a natural one.
yeah. 12.
12?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ventaja.
You know, religion's not really your strong suit.
It's not.
That's it? That's Chet.
I can't remember.
I did my best, man, and then I want to run over to Lucky
Okay.
and just leave the mask on Joan.
Okay.
Hashtag
that's gonna do it for your turn.
What's his
It's Chet's turn next. You guys rolled so bad on initiative.
Butterfly Princess Chet.
And Chet's gonna get down.
Let's go pray.
Zerkok, Syardrin, Calgan, whichever power. Help me, please.
Hogan.
Your dad.
I know. How does he know his name?
You told him a lot
They
of
went on
stuff.
a date.
That's right.
They went on a date.
He remembers everything that you said on that date.
That's
He rolled a natural 20. Joan,
Ah!
a bright, radiant light fills the room
Oh my shoot.
as the butterfly princess appears. And you are no longer prone. It kind of lifts you back up as well.
Wow. Someone was
Chad's like on the ground a little bit and like scurries away from you.
reading his scriptures.
Are you right? What happened?
Nothing. Takes his gun out. Looks very flustered. Okay, that's his turn.
That is so nice.
At the end of the turn, there's going to be another legendary action by Legend Empress Yozan. I need a wisdom save from probably Emmy actually.
Plus a D4.
Not near enough to Dex.
No,
it's
plus
not
a
for me.
D4.
It's
I
blessed.
blessed her.
Oh right.
She's been blessed.
She has been blessed.
So that is.
It's a new buff. I'm just trying
Sorry,
to play like a small
I'm just
character.
playing Emmy today. She has great stats. Bless brings her up to 17, which barely fails.
Oh, that's not good. What is
As Emmy,
I need a
there is this pink, jagged crown
Oh.
that appears on her head. And she casts Crown of Madness on her.
Dang it!
Love that spell. I have that one.
That isn't great.
And you see Emmy's eyes close. The purple disappears and it's just glowing pink fills the entire eyeball. Okay. That's the turn. Or that's the legendary action, rather. Then it's Chad, and then it's Kevin! What would you like to do?
But
You are starting in acid.
I'm starting in it.
Yeah, so you take a d4 of acid damage. Take 1 acid damage.
Okay. What is the? You said 15. In. How big is the pool of acid?
It's a 15-foot cone.
Okay. So
Maybe I
it
should
looks like I'm in the middle of it.
Pretty much.
Can I like jump out?
Sure. Easy enough. You can get on the table with the basilisk.
Cool. Swipe at the basilisk.
Okay.
It's D40 or D.
Okay.
I'm obsessing about it. It's fun.
Need it, to be honest.
Okay. The first one is not going to hit.
Okay.
I would like to extra attack. That will probably also not. Assuming he has a higher AC than 14.
Yeah, much higher.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kevin, these are not the rolls from last session. At the end of the turn, the basilisk is going to use a legendary action. You see the prismatic crystals, all the yellow ones, light up. I need a wisdom save from you, Kevin. Lots of wisdom saves here.
Oh, is he within 10 feet?
Yeah. Or.
Also, Dex, Lucky, Geo, and Emmy will also. Actually, not Emmy.
I'm
That
going
Emmy will as well.
to.
All you make wisdom saves.
I'm going to use Indomitable.
Okay.
Natural
Oh.
20.
You're good.
The first one was a natural 1.
This is wisdom?
Yep.
That's a 23, 24?
Success.
Dirty 20.
14 fails. 30-20. Geo
That would've been a
and Emmy.
26.
There's this bright, blinding, yellow, harsh light that fills the room. You're blind.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, she's blind too?
Emmy and Geo. Wait.
I knew
Oh,
it.
well, that's-
I knew that those little prismatics were going to be different types of attacks that he could just do.
Huh.
I can cure that.
Blind.
That would be nice. I
Okay.
think it was in a
Usually
one
it's,
shot
like,
where I was
lasts a
blind
turn.
for like.
Dex, it's your turn
It's
now.
because you rolled so
You're shaking off a
bad.
lot of problems.
Yes, I am.
I let you roll so many times to become
that's
unblinded.
If I move the right way, can I flank that basilisk? I always ask.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just barely. You will be right next to Empress Leozana and the Basilisk.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. So then I want to take a swipe at the basilisks first.
Okay.
Just gonna.
Make an attack roll
You know.
with
Why
advantage.
you failed a wisdom check? It's so high. Oh, it's charisma.
That's a 26 to hit,
My wisdom check.
That'll hit. Go and roll damage.
and then I would like to cast
Divine
Divine
Smite?
Smite at the second level.
I thought you might.
So then that's
Big hit.
2d8. Where's
Fucking
no?
much.
Sorry, 3d8. 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 Where's my other d8?
I had some.
That's okay. I've got enough.
You do
There's
have.
no such thing as enough.
I need another d8.
Never enough.
Got
Says
it.
the woman with
Never.
You're good, my friend.
I need a new dice box so bad. It almost doesn't close. I can only get 2 of them to close.
Perfect. It's gonna be 35.
Okay.
Beautiful.
As you bring your mace down, the chain retracting to just enough to get a nice smash on the back. You see a couple of the crystals just shatter as it just like right in the middle of its back like spreads out and like gnashes around. Gnashes around.
And then I'm gonna use my extra attack to try to strike Empress Liazana.
Okay, make a charisma saving throw to see if you can attack her.
Add a d4.
Goodness.
That's gonna be. It's gonna be 26.
6 saves. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh, this is the. I'm not gonna say that out loud.
See if it hits.
So 20 to hit.
I'm sorry.
20 does not hit.
20 does not hit.
As you
Did you add
bring
d4 to your attack roll?
Oh, I did it. Can I do that?
short,
So aggressive.
Say 21 to hit.
does not hit. As you bring it up, there's just this, it's the same kind of aura mixed with the power of the wrath and the lust and the magic. There's just a lot going against you right now. It was a tough order.
Oh, I know.
What are those things?
Those are just tables.
Okay.
There's like a bunch of drinks and food on them, like little side ones.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry, Leslie. Okay, that's Dex's turn, which means it's Lucky's turn. Emmy will be on deck.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions
On?
well, it's a radius, but it's definitely meant for Emmy,
Okay.
so that she's no longer charmed.
Okay, is there a save on that, or is that
There is a save, but the person who is charmed can choose to accept my magic. So that's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, you look down and see her in like just literally right under you, looking up at you with these pink glowing eyes, angry. You see her little staff turn into a thorn whip. Huh. I will say, while charmed though, probably dropped Moonbeam.
Okay.
And now it's Emmy's turn.
That was so close.
What is?
Sorry, I still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
I would like Tommy to jump. Never mind. Tommy's gonna stay with Dex for now.
Okay.
So that's good. I'm good. You can keep going.
Empress Liazana is going to use a legendary action to cast Hypnotic Pattern. You see this orb of like swirling colors, the same prismatic energy as the basilisk, appear right in front of you, Lucky. So I need Emmy. Oh, actually, Emmy's blind. So this doesn't affect Emmy and Gio because they're blind.
Just me.
However, I do need Joan, Chet, and Lucky will need to make a wisdom saving throw.
There's no tap.
Oh no.
Natural 20.
Good.
Plus 6, 23.
Joan and Ched are charmed by the Empress. Your speed is 0. You are incapacitated.
Great.
You may not make actions or reactions during this time.
I'm gonna hit her.
Okay. Next is Joan. You are incapacitated. Sorry, Butterfly
Do
Princess.
One thing. It's okay. Better than
It's the
not.
Basilisk's turn. Actually, at the end of Joan's turn, he's going to make a quick legendary action. The purple crystals are going to start to glow.
Purple.
I need everyone to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, no, it's always
Everyone?
good for me.
Everybody.
Even though I'm blind?
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Oh no.
Am I?
Holy crap.
I'm within.
So many saves. This is probably the most saving throws ever. And I get to use my things.
I think that's good.
This is not good.
Add a d4. Oh, that's a critical
No.
fail.
Oh, that's a critical. That's 2 critical fails during this.
Emmy and Kevin add a d4. And you +4 because you're next to Dex too.
That's rough.
That's a 19 for Kev.
19 for Kevin.
21 for Geo.
Success. Success.
5.
Fails. So, you two will take half. 14 psychic damage. So, if you are halved, you take 7. If you're taking full damage, not only do you hear this deafening roar in your brains, it hurts your ears so much,
Deafened.
you're deafened.
Oh my goodness.
I can't
This
hear
is
anything.
not the
Lucky
fight
is
not to
deafened.
have.
Joan is deafened.
What about through the earring? If we got
Chad
through the earring,
is fine.
That's message.
So it would be, we would still be able to hear that,
You're
yeah?
not listening with your
Emmy is blind and deaf.
Damn
Kevin is fine.
Resident
Right.
Helen
Yeah.
Keller.
Geo and Kevin are fine. Dex is deafened.
Out of pocket.
And you just hear the laugh of the Empress.
I like that laugh.
I can't hear her.
That's true. Some of you hear the laugh of the Empress.
Can we still?
Now it's now the Basilisk's turn because that was a legendary action.
Okay.
Kevin,
Yes.
I need a Dex save from you.
It's not like we all die,
As-
like we all lose our senses.
You have all the senses. As you see the red crystals begin to glow.
And D4 as well.
Okay. Okay. That's 27.
27 saves. You see a quick red-orange fire. As it fire breaths you, dude. Point blank. You do save just with your might, but that's going to be a really high damage roll. 24 fire damage, half to 11 on your save. That's its turn. Woo! Things are happening. Okay. Joan's incapacitated. Chet is also incapacitated. I'll need to remember that for his next turn. And Geo, you cannot see a thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna break out my Kopesh blade. And I want to summon the lightning cloud
Okay.
right over everyone there.
This-
Including...
Right here?
Wait, I thought the lightning cloud was bigger.
I just don't have all my colored markers today.
Oh.
But it's actually it's a 10 feet by 10 feet cloud.
Okay, so it would cover everybody there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, I want to do that.
Okay.
What have you done?
As you do that, Dex, you're blind. Oh no, you're deafened.
I'm deafened.
You can still see. I need a Dex save from Dex and Kevin, and the Empress and the Basilisk will do the same. It was a Dex save, right?
Would you?
15 and a 19.
Can we look at the expo markers?
Please, yeah.
What did you do? Why?
What was the save?
Why did you do
Sorry,
that?
say that
15 was the lowest one.
So 15 fails.
Okay.
It's a freaking 9.
You
That
fail.
fails.
Roll damage.
What?
You are hitting the Empress here. The Basilisk will take half.
This is lightning damage.
Yeah,
This
you
is
have the
lightning
automatic.
or thunder damage.
Okay.
Yeah, roll a d4.
Save.
See which damage type it is
You're
first.
hitting us?
Yeah, 3.
What damage type? It should say on the thing.
Even is thunder. Odd
this
is lightning.
This is odd, so it's
Cool.
lightning damage halved, and then did you say
25.
you have it twice?
Cool.
Roll damage for the thundercloud, and that's just gonna stay there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the Empress to move. Sorry, guys. I want the Empress to move.
That was the worst, honestly. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll let you
I'm
do
sorry.
this, even though you can't see. Yeah, that's fine.
16.
Oh my gosh.
16 damage. Okay.
So 4. Had to 8. Had 4.
You gotta be joking. Grr. Anger.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know what else to do. Okay.
Unblind yourself. Do
How do I unblind myself? Can I do that?
you have any healing
Hard to
spells?
say.
No, I don't.
Oh.
For my bonus action, can I can't cast a spell as a bonus action, right? Or was using that sword my action?
Thank you so much. I'm sorry?
Was using the spell.
That's an action. That's a full action.
Okay, so we're using that Kopesh Blade as a full action.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
Then, can I just like rub my eyes and try to become unblind?
Doesn't help. That's your turn.
Great.
Okay. Chad is incapacitated. Next is the Empress's turn. The Empress is going to move away. Starting her turn in the electricity and fails. Go ahead and roll damage for the cloud again.
Beautiful.
She's gonna hit by that.
That's why I did it, because it's
Easier damage.
It's gonna hit me as I try to leave it too.
Yeah, at the start of your turn.
sorry.
Unless you make the save. If you make the save when you leave, you don't take.
Can I redirect it into cloud? Using my
16.
water bending abilities.
16.
16? Okay.
Yeah.
That scathes the Empress a little bit. She just wasn't expecting it. You see just anger. There's like a vein starting to appear like on her forehead.
Is she just off the map, or did she disappear?
She just walked this way.
Oh,
She's
okay.
gonna move backwards quite a way.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Wait, did they get an attack of opportunity?
Dex would have a disadvantage attack of opportunity since you're deafened.
Would that be
If
my
you want
action? Would that be my action or my reaction?
It's a reaction, my friend.
Then I'll take it.
Go for it. Attack roll at disadvantage.
It doesn't do anything. I promise.
Okay. All right. And then for her turn, because she hasn't done anything yet except for move, she's going to cast. Okay. I need Kevin, Lucky,
This is really fun.
Geo.
Even on blind?
and Dex to all make wisdom saves as she casts command at 4th level.
Ooh, dear.
Counter spell at 4th level.
Okay.
Never
Doesn't
mind.
work.
Yay!
That's end of her turn.
I'd like to know. It was gonna be a 3. Thank you, Gina.
That's wonderful. But hey, we got this, guys. Come on.
The prismatic basilisk is going to use a legendary action to bite Kevin.
How rude.
Is it disadvantage because I'm flanking?
How rude.
No, that's not how
Okay.
disadvantage. That's not how flanking works.
That's okay. I
But
always-
it's a 18.
Let's try.
Okay, shield.
Okay. Just this big, like, misshapen maw. Like, the saliva, like, droops down.
Do I roll damage
your
for
shield.
the thing? For the basilisk?
That was its legendary action.
Yes, you do. You will move a little bit, so next you can get an attack of opportunity with disadvantage on the bass. Oh wait, no,
Could
your
I-
reaction's spent.
Could I do that?
Yeah, it is.
18.
Could I do that?
Your reaction is
Oh,
Move?
that's right. That's right.
Not yet. What?
18 damage.
Let's check the save. Failed. Okay.
Beautiful.
Nice. Okay. So, sorry, I got very distracted for a second.
And Jonah's still paralyzed.
Incapacitated. You and Chad have just been left there. Okay.
Phew.
Next is Basilisk legendary action.
Any damage yet?
Geo went Chad, incapacitated. Kevin. It's Kevin's turn.
Great.
You
I would like to step out of the cloud.
Okay, you need to make a dex save since you started your turn near the cloud.
Oh my gosh.
That's 24.
That saves. Is it half
That saves
damage?
half damage. Or
It's half twice.
yeah, half twice.
Okay.
Kevin.
16 damage, so 4.
4 damage.
Whew.
Just getting a little scraped up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and Kevin, what would you like to do?
I'm sorry.
Dex is a little far away from the Basilisk to set up a perfect flank, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I'll just do a swipe on that.
Okay. Make your attack rolls, please.
If I cast a spell through Hami, usually that's a bonus action. But if the spell's an action, do I use my action and a bonus action?
Yes.
18.
What?
18.
18 does not hit. This thing has really hard, like rhino skin.
Extra attack.
2 misses. All right. You got to charge up that lemon blade.
Did you add a d4 from her bless?
it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, Kevin, that's your turn. Dex, it's your turn. Lucky, you're on deck.
I'm gonna try to move out of the cloud.
Okay, make a dex save.
Oh, say 20 something.
Let's say,
Yeah.
Empress Leozana is going to use
And
a
I will
legendary action.
12. So half damage.
Actually, not
6.
yet. Okay, Dex.
I'm gonna flank the
Okay.
the boy, and I'm gonna.
It'll be just a straight roll from you because you're still deafened.
How does that
You
work?
cannot hear on it. Oh, never mind. You're good. You can attack.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I was
hit
thinking
him.
blinded.
I'm gonna hit him really hard.
Even though it's color coded. Silly me.
That's a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Nice.
Roll damage.
And I'm gonna do it with Wrathful Smite at the first level.
Yeah, you will.
Wrathful. This is Wrathful. So it's a little different. And he needs to make a. Is it Wisdom?
For smite?
Wrathful Smite.
If there's any save, it's probably charisma.
He just needs to make a.
You want to know something? It's not going to matter. It's going to fail.
Okay. 8. So that's 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he is now frightened of me.
Yeah, he is.
And I'm going to hit him again.
Okay, that'll give you advantage. He's frightened.
Do I get double advantage?
No.
Ooh, that is not going to hit.
Okay.
Shockingly.
All right, Dex, that's your turn.
Oh, wait.
What's your D4?
So sorry. It was an 18 plus, it would be a 20, so it's not going to hit.
20 meets.
Meets?
Roll damage.
Yay!
Alright.
You are blessed.
That's the roll.
I'm gonna do that every time.
He turns into a monk.
That's 16 more damage.
Okay.
Is this thing bloody?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
Nice.
I have done a lot of damage to this bad boy.
I am lucky.
All right.
Oh, you haven't done anything?
The Basilisk is going to use a legendary reaction.
It's different.
You see the orange spikes begin to reverberate and glow, and the gray leathery skin turns to literal stone.
Oh.
Oh, he's the one turning into stone. That would make sense why it wasn't like a magical effect, you
Yeah.
know? It's a monster.
Okay. Next is Emmy. Emmy's going to cast Lesser Restoration.
I was.
Oh, so sorry, Lucky. I skipped you.
Go
Go ahead.
No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Did I hear that Joan and Ched were charmed?
They're incapacitated.
Okay.
I brought this.
Nope.
Is there a way to sense identify? That's a whole action though. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word
Okay.
on Dexterious.
Okay.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. Healing Word, let's do level 2.
Okay.
So it'll be 2d4. That's 2. And then, can I use a cantrip now?
If it's a bonus action, yeah.
No,
Or an
Healing Word
action.
is
If it's a action.
Okay, I would like to use Sacred Flame
Okay.
on our fun Basilisk
Is
friend.
that range of 30 feet?
No, Sacred Flame is 60.
Okay, then you're good.
Double checking, I am correct.
Is this just an attack
It's
or?
a dex save.
Okay.
You get
Natural 20.
7.
Doesn't he fail because he's stone?
Nope.
He's feared.
His skin is stone.
Okay, well that doesn't have.
He's
so-
still moving around as stone. If that wasn't clear.
Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't have to, so that's my turn.
Okay. Then is Emmy's turn. Emmy's gonna Lesser Restoration to get rid of. As you can see, don't like this. She's going to move here. Empress Liaison is going to use a legendary action to dash.
Is she going?
She disappears into a room behind a corridor.
She's running.
Mastered corridor.
Why would she run?
Okay.
It's just scary.
2 freaking keystones.
She wants to keep them.
No,
Next one, the Basilisk is going to use a legendary action. Kevin, I need a.
She might die.
No, ow.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright.
As this thing gazes at you in its eyes, you feel yourself stiffen up.
That is 26.
That saves.
I can only roll
You are
well
not
for freaking
petrified.
saves now. Great.
Okay.
Good. I've done one thing right this combat.
Joan is incapacitated. It is the Basilisk's turn. It's gonna turn around. Dex, please make a Constitution save.
Can I use my reaction to lift up my shield?
You used your reaction since
I
your
haven't.
last turn. Let me check the order. Yes, you're good.
I want to hold up my mirror shield,
Okay.
and I want to hold it up right in front of the Basilisk's face.
That's a good idea.
Not great.
Constitution saving.
I've been waiting for ages. You don't have to give it to me. That's okay.
If your shield, it's so cool.
No, it's not. He's just holding it in a specific way.
So, as you bring up your shield, the eyes flash, and it stops moving. The crystals are still reverberating,
Yeah.
but like from like the knee down, it's not moving right now, and it's like
Yes.
it's gonna panic. End of turn. Jones incapacitated.
Yes.
Basilisk gonna use a legendary action on Dex.
Do it.
Freaking out. Dex, I need a Dex save, please.
Cute.
It's gonna be red. The red crystals. Fire breath.
Okay.
On the floor of these.
Thank you. It's gonna be a 26 to save.
At saves, you'll take half of 19, rounded up 10 to points of fire damage.
I've just been a dummy not using this spell up to this point.
All right.
Bless is amazing, and it's level 1. Okay, top of the round is Geo. Geo, you can't see.
I can't see.
You can hear.
Can I hear where the basilisk is?
Hiccup perception check.
Oh my
This is some tough Avatar Toph stuff.
7.
Yeah. You think you know?
I don't want to cast firebolt that direction.
Bolt?
Yes.
Okay, make a ranged spell attack.
Oh, please don't hit your friends.
Please make sure you're rolling d20s when you cast spells, by the way.
Wish,
I know this is
wish for
cantrip.
20 fireballs.
Reminder for the day.
Yeah. 15.
You heard something. 15? Does 15 hit? 2, 3, 4, 5. Dex? Doesn't hit Dex, but Dex. After all the fire's done, you're like, oh, that was really good. Whoa! You look over at Geo and you're like, this, and there's no response from him at all because he cannot see.
I got her.
You have no idea if you got him or not. Geo, you doing anything else?
Can I, as my free action, I just want to ask in the ear, I can't see, can anybody help me? Also, sorry if I hit anybody.
Not right now.
Sorry, mate.
That's fine.
It's negative.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Next, Ched is still incapacitated. Boom, boom. Kevin. Still flanking.
Basilisk is turned around.
Yep.
I'm gonna dash after Leozana.
Okay.
Oh.
Going to take a legendary action attack against you to try to bite you.
I
Not legendary action, it's just a reaction.
Can it move?
Yes. Not frightened of Kevin. Frightened of you.
No.
From
But
the
for the other thing.
petrification.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He's taking a bite him before Kevin moves, so you can't chase after him.
I just thought like his legs couldn't move. Is what
23.
you said.
He can still bite him.
Yeah.
23. Okay, 23. You are going to take big chunker. 17 points of piercing damage.
Oh my gosh.
Just takes a good chunk out of your calf a little bit.
Just don't run through the cloud. Or the
Yeah, I'm
acid.
assuming you're just not going to go through that and you're going to
Yeah.
dash after
I'm running to my death right now.
Duck Queen.
It's cool.
All right, Dex.
It's not facing me, right?
No.
So I'm gonna hit it. Really
Give it a little
hard.
whack
Do I get advantage?
because it's frightened of you. Yes.
What's the D4?
Ooh. It's gonna be a 25 to hit,
That hits.
and I'm gonna cast that with Divine Smite at the second level.
Okay.
Can I borrow a D8? 14, 16, 27.
27 damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to use my extra attack
Okay, go ahead.
to hit it
With
again.
advantage.
Positive.
Natural 20.
How do you want to do this?
You just soloed a basilisk.
A prismatic basilisk.
Prismatic Basilisk. I would love to run up its back and then, like, absolutely just, like, jump and just kind of, like, just punch it into the ground.
So,
That would be cool.
Dex, as it's kind of thrashing, trying to get out of its current state, its feet stuck to the ground because it's being petrified by itself. You step on the tail to get it hold still, and then just as you stomp these crystals out, you bring your mace up, and as you do, the stone skin becomes actual stone, and it crumbles beneath you like cobble. You're no longer in combat, friends.
Is Joan still frozen?
Yeah, you're incapacitated. So is Jed.
Am I blinded still?
All blindness and deafness effects as soon as the basilisk is petrified, actually. Lift.
Oh.
I'm gonna try calm emotions on Joan and Chen,
Okay.
seeing that the effects didn't fade when they left. That is my thing.
You cast that. They still are incapacitated.
Oh, they weren't charmed?
They were charmed. They're not charmed anymore, but they're still incapacitated.
Are we like frozen or laying down?
You're just kind of stuck. You're not quite paralyzed. You might be. It's kind of a gray area. It's similar to unconscious, but you're not technically unconscious.
Have lesser restoration.
At this time, your mask is up.
Can I take a look to see if the basilisk left anything behind? Can I loot the basilisk?
Make an investigation check on the basilisk.
I'm gonna use what's it called? Not lay on hands. Healing hands on Kevin. Give him 9 hit points.
Kevin's out of the
I'm
room.
not in the room.
Oh no, Kevin!
Kevin just dipped around the corner.
I'm going with Kevin.
I'm gonna go after Kevin as well.
No. Can I run over to Joan, cast Lesser Restoration on her, and then run after Kevin? Is that possible?
Sure, you can do that first.
Okay.
Emmy's gonna go up to like Ched. He's like, "Hey, hop, slap in the face." Ooh.
Oh, that's right. You just have to hit people sometimes.
Oh.
What was that? Why didn't you help?
Great, that's a spell slot.
I would so like.
Son of the heck.
I would like to use Channel Divinity and get some spell slots back.
Okay.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
19 was investigation.
Did I see where the Empress went?
Sure.
Okay.
I wanted to ride it so bad.
Can she
That was
just
sweet.
start
I wanted it to
bolting
be
towards
undead. No,
where
it
she
doesn't
saw
matter.
Kevin
I can
disappear?
control that.
Short.
I want
It's
get level 12.
Double dash?
Restore spell.
In kind of motion for Ched to
Or
follow.
level 15 or something.
Yeah,
I want to get it.
Ched will follow you. You guys will get everyone unconditioned and chase on after.
Okay.
Kevin, you're the first to arrive.
Cool.
You find yourself in this strange room. There's trying to catch up with him. Actually, why don't you make an athletics check for me? See what you see.
While he's doing that, can I cast Lay on Hands on myself for 20 points?
Yes.
Thanks.
Did I find anything on the basilisk?
What'd you roll?
19.
19. Add 2 basilisk things to your inventory.
Bless is just attack roll and saving.
And you can take a crystal of each color.
Sweet.
Every color of the rainbow.
Does Ched look beat up at all?
It only
No.
lasts a minute though, so if we're
He's
out of
kinda
combat,
quiet,
that
though,
might
clenching his
fade
teeth.
before-
Are you alright?
Doesn't matter.
Can you let me know when Bless fades because it only lasts a minute?
Is there anything else you want to say to him?
Should we get 2 level 1 slots back?
She's gonna look at him and say, make sure you make out of this alive. You deserve to live a lot more
Sean, I'm
life.
not remotely important.
That's not true.
Of course I'm not. I can shoot this thing. But I'm
I'm just a drifter.
Jed,
I'm a thug, Joe.
so was I. And you're important to me. So please.
You are a world-renowned bandit. You are a group of legendary heroes. You're a princess. You found a prince. I'm not remotely important. And I've made this world worse.
As have I. That doesn't mean that we don't deserve a chance. And you can do a lot more good with what you have than I can.
I'll make it out.
So will you?
That was a
Doesn't matter. He's gonna kind of head down.
20 athletics check.
Okay.
I'm dashing to
Great.
catch up with Kevin.
Kevin.
I as well.
Should have left Homie with him.
Right.
So you don't see her, but you can actually follow the laughs. Kind of echo through the chamber, this glorious golden hallway. There's a collection of rooms on your side. There's one door open at the very end. This huge, regal double door. At this point, Dex, you can probably see Kevin and where he's going. And you dive into this room. And you're in this elegant, golden, black and red bedroom. Drapes, pictures. Above the bed, there's this giant picture of the Empress herself.
Of course, it's a bedroom.
There are servants, actually unconscious in the room. All with smiles on their face, peaceful in a strange way. One by one. Lucky probably enters next. Geo,
Is
Chad.
she in here?
Joan.
I'm gonna use my hands of laying, healing, whatever it's called, on Kevin. And
Okay.
I hit points back.
For how many?
9.
Emmy, Scoots of Speed, it's in.
Can I use Divine Sense to sense where she might be? Is that how that works?
Yeah,
it's location.
it's if she was one of those types.
I'm gonna use it on the Wrath Keystone. Can I use? Does that work?
No.
Okay,
Unfortunately, that's not going to work.
that's okay.
Okay, object.
Who is her?
It's a terrible spell.
Kevin,
How
how are you doing?
So great. Can I second wind?
Sure. Emmy's also gonna do a 3rd level Cure Wounds on you.
Speaking of hope mazes, we automatically take the maximum healing. Cool.
Does anyone have any healing
15 health restored.
available?
Thank you.
That's the one I have.
Is that better?
Thanks.
Healing of it.
Chad's pissed.
Okay.
So is Aaron.
Yes, Joan?
If anybody has any spare healing, that would be nice. Out of character.
What do you have?
I have 34 hit points.
Did you already use your lamb hands on yourself?
No, but I was gonna say.
A medic coming through. Is gonna use Cure Wounds on you. 2nd level.
Spare anything.
14 hit points restored, Joan.
Okay. No, that's exactly what I needed.
You said I can hear the laughter. Can I kind of?
You no longer hear the laughter.
Do I have an idea of where it's coming from? It's just kind of like an all-encompassing.
Definitely from this area, but when you entered the room, it stopped.
Do you see any trapdoors or
Make a check.
scratch
Investigation.
marks on the ground?
Investigation check, please.
Guidance.
Is there any like furniture, like dressers or anything like I can look inside?
Make an investigation check.
Do I get guidance?
Sure.
You
Guidance.
said there's a big old picture over the bed frame?
Mhm.
Can I go check that out?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Look and
It's
see-
beautiful.
I just want to take the picture off the wall.
You can't.
I can't?
This thing is like integrated into the work of the wall.
Oh, okay. It's not like a door or anything.
No.
17.
You don't see any trapdoor. There's a nice rug. It's like a circle.
Can I move the rug?
Black. It's a little cleaner under there. Just barely. It's kept very nice.
17.
There are no clothes at all. None in the dresser, none in the closets. There's no jewelry. No spare armor. Nothing.
It's just like there are a bunch of empty drawers.
Empty drawers and empty cabinets.
What else is in the room besides the bed, the dressers, the pictures?
There's the big bed in the center with the drapes on the side. There's drapes all around the wall. If you move the drape, you'll see just like regular brass, kind of brick design, stonework. It's a beautiful room.
Is there a balcony?
No.
Well, I'm at a loss.
I don't know if I can do this, but can you feel magic from anywhere in the room?
If you cast a spell.
Okay.
Is there anything that like a diary or any sort of letters, any sort of papers?
This looks like you know when you walk into a model home and there's a bunch of like empty stuff. I mean, sometimes they have like little fake photos, but there's none of that. This is like it's a very empty.
It's like IKEA.
Yeah, it's like IKEA. It's an IKEA room. The bed.
That's
With your
good.
investigation check, honestly, you guys looking around, the bed unused.
Can I move the bed?
There's kind of like this 2-step circle stage that kind of goes onto the bed. You can. It's kind of into the ground. You'd have to like probably break something.
Is there anything that looks out of place in the room?
No, it's very tidy.
Okay.
Other than the 2 like tabaxi that are unconscious on
And
the
this
ground.
is definitely the direction the Empress went, or were there multiple rooms to choose
Just
from?
one was open. This is where the sound was coming from.
Is there a bookshelf?
There's a bookshelf. There's no books on it.
Okay. Can
Big
she-
L-shaped room, bed.
Is there any sign that there might be a hidden room in here? Like
What do you say?
any
I-
kind of.
I'd like to go around the walls and knock and listen for like a hollow sound.
Make a perception check.
Should find one every 16 inches.
Here.
Aaron,
It's our
if you
construction
didn't know
boy.
that.
Between every 16 inches. Anyway.
That
don't
is a 16. Unless I can have guidance.
Seem like regular walls.
Is there anything that might looks like it's been touched a lot, like something that
It's ironic,
seems
it's really
used
what it
at
was.
all, like with fingerprints on it?
Make a perception check.
28. Oh, sorry, 20, 25.
Hauntingly, no. There's washroom area unused, bed untouched,
Can I look up? Is there anything on the ceiling?
big old chandelier.
What if we use that orb that Emmy has, or don't you have a spell to contact somebody? What if we just reached out to the Empress and we're like,
No,
where? Okay.
I only have one use left.
Well, you have that spell, don't you?
Sending?
Yeah.
No.
You don't have that
Trevor's
spell?
just gonna
What?
walk
I can't use
back
it
out
whenever I
the
want to.
hallway.
I have
Okay.
to prepare it.
Just
Oh.
to see if the laughter resumes and if you can try and follow it. Nothing.
Did-
Can I go in the closet?
Sure, there's a big walk-in closet. Nothing hanging up, no clothes, an empty drawer.
Can she look outside the
It's
balcony?
kind of creepy.
There's no balcony.
I thought
No
there was.
balcony.
No windows either.
No. Bed, painting, drapes,
Geo.
bigger room.
Can she take down the painting?
Dex already tried that. It's very much in the infrastructure of this wall. This painting does not move.
Can she punch it?
Yeah.
There's some sort of illusory.
Oh,
There
come
you
on.
go.
I
Can she go
did everything
inside
but
of
punch
it?
it.
Yeah, what?
Can she go inside?
Josh always looks so happy
And
when
call
we
out
solve
to
the
everyone.
puzzle.
Guys, I think I know where she went. And walk inside.
Trevor's just gonna silently follow.
Okay.
Walk right
You all have to
in.
kind of like crawl over this extremely fluffy bed to like
Could I
go in
jump
one at a time.
Bed.
Yeah, you can jump on the bed. Yes. Good bounce.
Yes.
Big bounce.
Oh, I want to like
Whistle a
bounce
happy tune.
I wanna
Your
do-
Christmas
yeah,
tune.
Your Christmas tune. Can I make a performance check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Christmas tune.
It's gonna sound so haunting in this.
No, it has
It's a
to be the
19.
intended
Oh,
role.
come on. Screw you. 14.
Tattletale.
Oh, Reagan.
It's pretty good.
2 thumbs
14 is
down for a
good.
A
tattletale.
little bit of 19.
Two
What a
thumbs down.
what a beautiful Christmas tune.
So, Joan, as you walk through this portal, you feel extremely cold.
Can I stealth?
And you look behind you, and there is this just swirling pink portal behind you. And you see Kevin come through it. As you're in this dark cave.
She's just gonna put a finger to her lips.
Lucky, Geo, Emmy, Dex.
Jed?
Jed is there with you.
Is it completely dark? Is there any lights? Or...
Can we stealth?
It is completely dark. There's no light here.
She's gonna
So you
give.
don't have dark vision.
She's gonna give.
Everyone
I do.
has it now.
She's gonna give her cloak of stealth to her elven cloak to Lucky. Give this back when you're done. If there's an opportunity to.
Okay.
That gives me advantage on stealth checks.
Mm-hmm.
And +1 to my AC.
No. it
No.
doesn't.
Oh, which one?
That's
Which?
close.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
oh, the other one.
That's this one.
Okay.
Your hood is up.
You want me to? I can pass for the helmet cloak.
Ooh.
I get a paper. I haven't had
That
one of
one
these in a long
hurts.
time.
Okay.
All right. And Joan also has her hood up as well.
Right.
And she's just gonna put a finger to her lips and lead the way, stealthing.
There is. You look at all of them, and as you do this, and you look one by one, there's another figure you don't expect. Standing near you. Not standing. There is this crumpled pile of rocks. And the top half of this beautiful tabaxi woman lies on top of the pile.
The Empress.
As you see this extremely detailed statue. Kind of, the jaw's kind of broken off a little bit. There's cracks, super old, dusty. It's the visage of Empress Leozana.
Found her statue.
Is it like those other
Yeah.
petrified
Can she-
ones?
Can Joan say a prayer for her and silently?
Who the heck is this? What characters are left?
So
Who
Joan-
is she?
It's the Empress Leozana.
No,
Joan's
the
gonna-
other one.
Joan's
Fake
gonna
one.
pray that her soul rests in
Who the
peace.
heck is she?
And can she stealth forward?
Okay, roll stat.
Wait, so this is like the other petrified stones, or
Natural
the statues
20,
in the
that's
garden.
a 30.
Yeah.
I have
Uh-huh.
a 30.
So what if we unpetrified her?
She's in half.
Ah,
She would die real fast.
It
You know what would be really nice right now? Speak with the freaking dead.
Mending.
mending.
We always run into dead people when I don't have
We
this
could
spell.
mend and then bring her back to life.
She's dust.
Oh.
Half dust. Like one of her arms is off too.
Can we take a long rest?
No. Okay.
With dark, those with dark vision,
I'm-
what do we ascertain? And is it
Yeah.
like a room, or is it like you said? It's like cave-like.
I got
It's a cave, pretty linear cave system.
I got a natural
Just
20.
go
You
along.
do feel a shake of the earth.
I got a 20 plus 10 for stealth.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, you're good. You're still.
Okay. Is that a group stealth?
No.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
Kevin's just gonna walk straight forward.
And follow right
Can
behind
Lucky
us.
remember? I don't know if this will
Okay,
do
so-
anything for me. Is there any figures from the drawings in the pyramid that we have not met in person yet?
So that-
Any big ones that might stick out
Make
to
a history
her?
check.
Okay. I was like, who else
No,
left?
assassinate. Wait, she can't see us.
Oh, just
coming.
wait for the reveal.
It's a Yukon.
I'm excited for it.
She can't expect an attack.
Can I have
For
guidance?
you. That's how that works.
Well, last time I tried
I'm pretty
that,
sure it's a 12.
Yeah, no.
Gio's gonna follow Kevin.
Okay.
And she can't have been hit before.
So, you guys walk down this cavern. You pray a silent rite for Empress Leozana. Probably the true Empress Leozana. hear this humming and faint whistle, low, reverberates throughout the tunnel. And there's a green light and a turn. This bright green. It's very strong. Do you continue?
Well, are the necklaces we're wearing
Red.
They're red, right?
Yes.
It's Azonite. Let's keep going.
When did you
At
tell me
least
Rachel
Joan
12?
I was just holding it.
I was like, when did
messing
that
with it, yeah.
Joan proceeds.
Okay.
Stealthing.
Yes.
You continue forward. And as you turn this corner, there is a huge antechamber. Stalactites hang from the ceiling. Drops of water into little puddles. It's what you hear, but what you see in the center of the room. The silhouette of Empress Leozana standing behind this incredible power. This humongous, maybe 50-ish feet wide, glowing green rock.
Joan would like to.
An entire meteor of azonite before you. Paladins, you guys don't feel great in this room. This is not your favorite room right now. Lots of evil emanates from this place.
Joan would like to attempt to assassinate by surprising her from behind with an attack.
Okay.
She's gonna sneak up on her. I got a 30 in stealth.
So this is gonna take you a while since you're moving slowly.
Okay.
And she's a fair distance away.
She's going to turn to everybody else and just keep her
They can't see
finger-
you, you're stealth.
Okay, then never mind.
She turns around.
She knows we're here. There's no way.
Do not fear. Sorry? Oh.
It's a lot of azonite.
Do not fear. You are still in Farallon, my guests. We are beneath the floating city, where I was created, my home. Jobin knew not what he brought with him when he elevated the flying city for his love. Love is such a strong power, but also a great weakness. He knew not what he brought. He brought shows of wool.
Do we know that name?
Does anyone know the language that you just
No.
Shows of Wool?
have infernal?
Does it sound familiar at all?
Whispers from the keystones tell me of Azitharon,
Azonite.
the paradise from where this beautiful, my shining power comes from. She touches the azonite and moves it gently with her hand. Welcome to my home. You're all very special to come here with me. Enough of the formalities. I'm sure you saw the fallen Stone Queen as you walked in. Kind of like holds her head a little bit. Behold! Love my true splendor! And you see her skin start to turn into this grotesque blue. Her eyes kind of form and meld into one colossal yellow eye. I see you, princess. As you are right before there, there's this blue tentacle that appears and look out! Ched grabs you, turns back, opens his arms, and is blasted by this ray. There's a flash of light in the room. The green swirling mist below you as the Azanite fills the room in power. She begins to grow. Her arms and legs just kind of fall off, fleshy and away from her body as she begins to grow and levitate into the air. This one glowing yellow eye with tendrils extending from it, multiple eyes
Dang it.
around
I hate these.
Shozovul.
Can I counterspell this?
No. But as the power fades from the room, you will learn to love me. As the figure of Shozovul stands behind you, Ched, you look up. You see Ched, his arms
No.
outstretched,
No.
petrified.
We can't turn him back without greater restoration.
It's a level 5 spell. And only Leslie can.
Roll for initiative.
Should use my missile dice. Wow, I suck.
That did not go well either.
I did not do as great as last one. Uh-oh.
Yeah, what
Dr.
was-
Pepper is
Yeah,
my
man.
love.
So Azanite comes from a different planet.
We kind of knew that though.
Azitharon.
Shozavul.
Did we see this on the cave
That's
wall?
the guy
No.
that we're fighting.
Jobin did not know what he brought with him. As you are in a beholder's lair.
Oh, he gets
The
so many
beholder,
freaking bonuses
yeah.
in here.
Did we fight one in a one shot?
Yes.
You fought a death tyrant, which is a little different.
We lost.
Hey! They look stone-like.
It's always a beholder. They're always behind things.
The eye of the beholder. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
It's me!
Hey!
Hey!
That's my venom.
Good. Is that a, what's that called?
A
Brick shot?
hoodum.
What's it? I
Pond
think
Rim shot?
it's a rim shot, right? It's a rim shot.
Does that sound like it should be something else?
Yeah, that's believe.
Yeah, something in basketball.
It is something in basketball.
Yeah, that's
Basketball.
what I was saying. Good
Basketball.
job, Eric.
This
Good.
could just be the Azanite
Good.
meteor.
Basketball. It's mine.
Moonbeam.
So cool.
It's the fireball on the Azanite.
Ched statue is here.
The Ched statue.
Joan is here. He snuck with you and he prepped an action to save you if needed.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Joshua!
You can't put yourself in dangerous situations when you got three
Well, I was
powerhouses
gonna-
in love with you.
I was gonna stab her from behind.
Beholders have a lot of eyes. They're pretty hard to be.
Well, I didn't know that's what she was.
So your health is hurting, your health is hurting, and
My health
I'm-
is
I'm
not
above
hurting,
half.
but can
half.
Lesser turn him from stone?
it's greater.
It's greater. It has to be greater.
Oh man, I've been
sitting on
this mini for a while.
We,
I am
we
not-
can try
He's a good
lesser
mini.
because it's a condition,
Beholders are sick.
but
He
you might
also
waste
told
the
us
spell
not to
slot.
Google.
I'm right now. I'm picturing in my head the one Roz from Monsters Inc.
You're about to see it.
That's what I'm picturing.
She's gonna release Kelsier and put.
Oh, he's
him
got
in
his
there.
hovering boys.
That's all she can do,
Roz.
and just tell
Oh.
Kelsier to run.
He's pretty. Oh, show the camera.
Here's what you're up against.
Wait, so did you buy another one?
That's not Roz.
Or is that your first one?
This is my first beholder.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
So what was the skull face was the death tyrant?
Yes.
The one I'm thinking of?
That's an undead beholder. Not as
That's-
strong.
What a good paint job.
I could
Terrifying.
have controlled him. Dang it.
Did you paint that?
No,
Oh.
I'm not that good. I'm a
That's
very
Wow, stunning.
amateur. Okay.
Is he that far in the air?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Feel the corruption overcome you. Love and bow to Shozovul.
Initiative rolls, please, if you haven't already.
15.
15.
16.
Actually, I think maybe 6. No, wait.
A solid 9.
7. Lucky's at the bottom of the initiative again.
Am I at the top again?
Parker is going to
I rolled a
No, they
16.
rolled 17. Or no, 15? 15, so yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do for this?
Bada bing.
I'm just gonna pull it up in my book.
This is where we.
I wasn't like this.
What? This isn't the final boss of the arc. This is the final boss of the arc.
Is that
Nice.
the monster that's on the cover of
Oh,
the
this one?
monster manual?
Oh, you mean that
This
one?
right here.
That's crazy.
One of the most
There-
dangerous monsters in the entire game. Yeah.
We're facing the level
3
5.
years I've been sitting on that one.
Dang it, I wish she didn't use her butterfly princess yet. Radiant damage is probably gonna be a lifesaver.
I may or may not be planning to use radiant damage on the giant glowing green rock.
Can I use the crystal prisms that I got from the
You can certainly try.
We should try to put them in my sword.
I agree with that.
In muscle.
And just see what happens.
There you are. Hello, my friend. Look at that stat block. Isn't that a view?
Oh no, it's all the layer thing.
All the layer stuff in. Yay!
This is a beholder layer, yes.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Here.
Tune in for the return of Maximus Ultor.
No, we're finished in
Different
this tonight,
characters. As different characters next time.
No breaks today.
Oh, it's random.
Oh, I love random magic.
Random magic.
I love random magic.
Okay.
My
You
favorite
do
part
see
of
on this thing, specifically, on the forehead of it, it kind of convulses a little bit, and you see this pink stone appear on the top.
Okay.
It convulses again, and a different pink stone appears at the top.
Oh.
They rotate
Beholder
and disappear.
with 2 keystones, dude.
A beholder with 2 demonic keystones, because you lost one just now. Okay,
Sorry.
alright, initiative rolls, please. 20 to 25.
None of
No
us.
Geo, not this time. Oh.
Oh my gosh, that
I've
was
been
so
I've
sassy.
been so mad at the sorcerer going first in these initiative rolls.
Sorry, man. I've been rolling well. At least for initiative.
Okay. 20 to 20. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. 15 to 20.
15.
16.
Of course.
15. I have +3. What do you have?
That's what you get, Josh.
Plus
You
3.
have a-
What's
you
your?
have-
What's
you
your?
have a 17.
+3.
It'll be Joan first.
No.
It's whatever's higher. It's not that much higher.
Oh.
10 to 15.
We have a 9 and a 7. So do with that what you will.
Chad, I can just.
7.
And Emmy. Whoo, Emmy.
What'd she get?
6.
Ooh.
Okay.
We're screwed.
Geo, the top of the round is yours.
He got lower than me?
Actually, at the top of the round,
Dang it.
layer stuff.
This is gonna be
No.
my turn.
Custom layer stuff.
I doubt
Custom
we get to
layer
it, but
stuff.
that's my turn.
Things are happening.
Okay.
Custom layer stuff.
Great.
Are we gonna have a break today, or should we
Probably
use
not.
the restroom now?
People have just been kind of going anyway, so I was like, you know what, we want to finish the arc today.
I've been nervous peeing this whole time.
I know, me too. I'll be right.
Are we going to the other room?
Amber's in that one.
Do you guys want to take a 5-minute break?
Just as soon as
We'll
we get
take a
back.
fast one. 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Alright.
So I can't hit him.
See you in a bit, guys.
Did we have Thorn with you?
I always go to the other room to use the restroom. I don't like having to wiggle.
You know what I can do?
Thorn whip.
I can cast darkness.
Well, I was wondering if getting rid of that Azanite would get rid of the lair advantage.
All
You know
right,
what I mean?
we are back.
The
Welcome back to
only
Downstage Dungeons. Shozovu the Beholder, the true identity of Empress Liozana has been revealed. Chad, the final ally outside of Maximus Ultor that was with you, turned to stone, saving Joan's futile attempt to assassinate the Empress. We're going to start with the top of the round. The first thing that happens, the green mist envelops the room. We're going to start with...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Montage. The green mist envelops the room, and you look at the walls and the pillars thereof, and you see these pale white limbs reach through the walls from an unknown port, as if the walls themselves were portals. And you just see these reaching, decayed, white, pale arms come through. I need, on a separate note, jeez, there's so much to keep track of. Maybe I should have printed these out. Okay. Joan. Chad will automatically fail. Joan, Geo, and Kevin, please make charisma saving throws.
Hey, Geo and Kevin, you can add 4.
Less is no longer.
is no
Well,
longer, I'm sorry.
has a minute passed? Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Ooh, I'm gonna need that.
We're gonna give
Why
you guys
can't
a
I
break
get +4?
because you're not close enough to Dex.
Dang it. 16.
We're giving these guys the best.
Didn't have to make one.
Freaking 2.
He's fine. She didn't need
I
to.
used the wrong
Yes,
dice.
so it's just Chad failed. Joan, Geo, and Kevin. How'd you do?
Hard fail.
Failed.
16.
Hard fail.
You all failed.
Great. Sorry, friends.
You have disadvantage on charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws.
For how long?
I don't know, your life? We'll see.
Is that a condition or is it magic or what? How do I know?
We can't identify it.
Okay, no worries. I just thought I'd ask.
Well,
Geo!
that just changed what Amber's did.
Your turn. What would you like to do?
You know, let's give it a good old firebolt to the face.
I need to check something real quick. I'm so sorry. Forgot to do this during the break. I meant to.
You know, actually, let's do.
Okay.
I want to do Mind Spike, and then I want to use Quicken Spell to cast Firebolt as a bonus action.
Okay. As you go to cast your spell, you are unsuccessful.
Just like counter spell.
Uses your action, but you didn't use a spell slot.
It's a curse.
That's weird, man.
Please tell me it's not a curse.
Can I Firebolt?
Can't do anything.
Your action spent. What are you trying to do?
I wanted my bonus action as the Firebolt, so I was using Quicken Spell.
You go to use your firebolt. Your magic is unsuccessful. That's your turn. Unless you would like to move.
What's around the room? Other than the Azanite there, in the center, and the thing floating above us.
Rock, pillars, stalactites. Anything you'd like to do, Geo?
Cry? That's it.
Kevin, it's your turn.
Am I within 30 feet of the Athenite rock?
Yeah.
Can I run up to it and attack it?
20.
Slash.
Sure. Make an attack roll.
I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do this one.
15.
15. You're just hitting rock.
25.
It's not really doing anything, but you're hitting it.
And I War Magic and cast Fireball Bolt on it.
At the Azanite?
Yeah.
Where's my thing? As you go to cast your firebolt, your magic fails. That's your bonus action.
That's cool.
Okay.
Whatever. It's freaking useless today.
Okay, next is... Oh, sorry, Joan, you actually should have gone before Kevin, so go ahead.
As a bonus action, Joan is going to touch her necklace of keeping,
Okay.
and
Then nothing happens. The magic fails.
oof,
That's your action?
that's a bonus action to.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
And then if that fails, then she's going to step. She's going to stay where she is
Okay.
and take out her crossbow and shoot
At the beholder, make an attack roll.
the eye of the beholder.
First, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. The lust stone comes to the front of the forehead. That fails. You are unable to attack.
Okay.
There's just something, I don't know.
Do I think that the beholder is hot?
You admire it, but there's an admiration that's keeping you from attacking. But you don't think it's hot. Okay. Next up is going to be actually at the end of your turn. Nah. Okay. Shozaval is going to go, and let's see what Shozaval is going to do. Okay. First, Joan, please make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. Please remember that you have disadvantage on wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws. Kevin, please make a constitution saving throw.
Like, no, I'm not gonna stop.
And Dex, please make a strength saving throw.
2.
As these tentacles and eyes like reverberate out, and you just hear. Oh, you know what? Actually, as these rays are cast, they kind of approach each of you. That's kind of funny, and they disappear. Let's see, right before Kevin, right before Joan, and as it shoots that out at you, it just kind of gets a little bit far. It's going to move this way, about that much, and it's going to go here. Okay.
So it doesn't work? It doesn't matter?
No, it doesn't matter right now.
That's good.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, that's its turn.
Not much better.
Dex.
How high in the air is it?
About 20 feet right now.
All right. Well,
20 feet above the meteor, which kind of goes up like 10 feet.
is the okay?
That's
sorry,
30.
Really quick question.
Yeah.
Is the meteor like a big old round wall?
It's
on the
like
sides, or is it
it's like the top of a sphere,
So-
uneven meteor. That
If I wanted to get on top of it, I could. That's what you're telling me.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, shoot, heck. I'm going to.
How you guys doing?
I'm going to. I'm gonna run. Where's the pointer? I'm gonna run like here-ish, like
Okay.
30 feet, however far this way I can
15,
get.
20, 25, 30.
30. It can come a little bit forward if possible.
Okay.
Follow it at diagonal.
Okay.
Nice to me.
And then I want to cast Dispel Magic on Kevin. Does
Okay.
that do it? Does that have any effect?
Roll a d20.
Straight roll?
Mhm.
12.
You don't feel different.
Does Kevin feel different?
Oh, did I mess this up? I did. Here we go. Sorry. Change the music playlist last second. No.
Okay.
Anything else, Dex?
No. Unless I can hold a reaction, but I don't need to do that.
No.
Okay.
Lucky.
Here
we go. There's a burning in your eyes.
Ooh, that's cool.
You are invigorated with strength. There have been such injustices done to these people. Your turn.
Alright, well,
Protect your allies.
that's what I was thinking. I would like to cast Bless again.
Okay.
But this time, how many friends do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You aim to cast Bless. Your magic does not work.
Do I know this before I cast?
No. Action step.
Alright, then
You don't
I
use a spell
would.
slot.
Oh, that's my action?
Doesn't use your spell slot, but that will use your action attempting to cast
And
it.
then I can't turn into a radiant being.
Nope.
Alright, protect my allies. Protect my allies. Can't use magic. Couldn't use that spell at least.
Hard to say.
Bonus action. Hold on, I gotta look at my bonus actions.
I need a decision, Lucky.
I don't have anything I can do. You took my
Okay,
action.
that'll be your turn.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Emmy is going to run forward. You see Emmy like jump, try to turn into a giant eagle. There's like a few feathers, but she kind of stumbles. Then she's going to try to concentrate in Moonbeam, and the spell will fail.
Oh.
It's going to be your turn.
You can't use any magic.
Top of the round.
Do you?
You
Or
said
the
I
lair.
didn't use that spell slot.
No, not even the magical items we have are working.
I have an idea.
You see, as it starts to glide around below it, there's just this green ichor. It's not acid, but there's just this slimy ichor that kind of like is formed around it. About
That's what I should have done.
I have an idea that
here-ish
could be it.
is slimy, difficult terrain. Including on here. Yeah, we'll call it good there. So right before Kevin. And then I need the green mist. You can kind of feel it seeping into your minds and some of your skin. I need Shed will automatically fail.
Is he taking damage? Do we know?
No idea. Joan, Emmy, Geo, Kevin, and Dex, I need you all to make charisma saving throws.
Can Kevin add +4?
Yes.
Is this at disadvantage?
No. Oh, yes, it is.
Disadvantage?
If you failed earlier, you still have disadvantage on charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws, which is Joan, Kevin, and Geo, I believe.
I got a 6.
That fails. Kevin, how'd you do? Fails. Geo, how'd you do?
12.
That fails.
21.
Succeeds. Geo, Kevin, and Joan. I need to roll for Emmy, actually. Emmy's natural 20, she's fine. You are blinded and deafened.
Gosh.
Oh.
Not
All
again.
you hear
What?
are these whispers.
Great.
Blind and deaf. Blind and deaf.
Oh, I'm not. No, get that
Oh,
away.
so sorry, you passed. You passed. I'm sorry. It's sorry.
Get that
So-
away.
Get that
Stop
away.
it.
Disgusting. Ah.
No.
Amber,
Lucky
what
Joan.
are we gonna do?
Okay.
I don't know.
Now it's Geo's turn. You can't see. The only thing you can hear are the whispers.
Great. So I would like to go forward
Okay.
and
How far?
can I get on the Azanite?
It's hard to say. You're blind. 10, 20,
As far as I
30, right? 35, right there. You
Yeah.
can get right before the slime, not quite on the Azanite.
can. Okay, and then I want to get out my Kopesh blade.
I'm trying to figure out what releasing an infusion is.
Okay, go best
I want
way.
to get out the Kopesh blade and summon the cloud where I think that thing is.
Why don't you make a history check for me?
Okay. History. Ha! 4.
4. You summon a thundercloud. It's somewhere.
Oh,
If you can see, it appears about over here.
dang it.
Okay. Anything else, Geo?
That worked. That was summoned.
Yeah, it's summoned.
Okay.
You have no idea if it worked or not because you're blind and deaf. All you hear is
Great. Perfect.
great, cool. Joan, blind and deaf. What do you do?
Joan, at this point, just falls to her knees
Okay.
and says a prayer. Do you want me to speak it?
Yeah, please.
Sayardrin, Zirkov, I know there's not much you guys can do for me anymore. But I'm in a dire state.
They cannot hear you here.
Oh no, I'd at least like to say goodbye. And that's what she finishes with. I don't believe it. I just need to say goodbye.
Make a religion check with disadvantage. Now I gotta figure something out here.
5. And
Bring in an oldie. All you feel is fear.
and her, as her bonus action, she is going to, she can't dock. No, she's gonna do nothing.
Okay. Joan, Kevin, your turn. You're blinded, you're deafened. Things are not going great.
I can't believe it saw her with a 30 stealth. I know.
I'm still standing facing the same direction and facing the Azanite. So I'm going to use my hat.
Okay.
Um,
What would you like to cast?
create bonfire. On,
Just some fire.
Just on the Azanite.
Roll a d20 Arcana check.
14.
Okay, you cast a bonfire. There's warmth in front of you.
That
Anything else?
doesn't-
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action. Dex,
Yeah.
please make a dexterity saving throw. As one of the eyes, one of the tentacles just towards your direction. There's this gray and white kind of like hypnotic. The beam goes out and there's like these circles that envelop it. What'd you get?
18.
18 is a success.
Oh, you know why I couldn't.
So you will not. Oh, whoa. Shoo! You get to keep your reactions and your speed will not be halved for 1 minute.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
Good for you. All right. That's gonna be that. So many numbers in front of me. Get rid of those. Ah. Great. And it's going to hover just a little bit forward this way. Actually, it's going to hover back this way. This makes more sense. It's going to turn this way. Okay. Cool. Dex, now it's your turn.
If I was to cast Lesser Restoration on... I don't have any more second spell slots, but I do have one more third level.
Uh-huh.
If I cast Lesser Restoration
No.
at the third level, would it cure the blindness and the deafness of...
Both?
I don't know. I don't...
Is that your last third level spell slot?
It would be.
I wouldn't use that.
No, it does not get more powerful at higher spell slots, unfortunately.
Don't
You'd
use
only
that
be able
third
to
level
get
spell slot.
blindness or deafness off of one person.
Okay. I'm
But
going
if
to
it's at
then...
third level, it would be 2 people, right?
No, it doesn't- it
increase
doesn't
in
step.
power.
I'm gonna
Oh, it doesn't increase.
throw a javelin at it.
Make an attack roll, my friend. First, I need a charisma saving throw. See if you can get past the radiance.
It's an 18.
Dang, I can't
That's a
do
success. Roll an attack roll. See if you can get some damage on this thing.
It's a 23 to hit.
23 hits. Roll damage.
I'd like to imbue it with Divine Smite at the first level.
Okay. Divine energy as your spell succeeds and you throw your javelin with all your might. Roll damage. That is the first successful spell.
That was a spell?
Yep. It was magic. First successful magic.
Alright, we got... It's only going to be 16.
Okay.
But it's going to have a javelin in its eye.
Jeez.
And I would like to use extra attack to throw another javelin.
Yeah, you can do that. Go for it.
That's a 23 to hit.
23 hits. Roll damage.
No more of you.
Keep track of how many javelins you have. You only have like 4.
I have 5.
Okay.
It's 13 more damage.
Okay. You have its attention.
And you piqued my interest.
You see like 4 of the eyes, like tentacles, looking at you. Are you done?
Yeah, I just want to wink at it.
Yep. Legendary action. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof. I failed.
What's your roll?
It is a. I rolled a 3, but it comes out to a 9.
Yeah, I can't help you.
I cannot roll this many dice.
What have you done?
Okay,
to
maybe
me?
I can do something to help. Okay, I'm gonna give you Seeking's. Oh wait. Nope, never mind. I can't do that. JK.
Can you counterspell?
As this powerful death ray comes from the center tentacle.
Oh!
This black necrotic heavy energy goes right in your chest. You take 46 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. I think I'm.
Aren't you resistant to
I think I'm resistant to necrotic.
Are you sure?
I.
I am.
That would be incredible.
From what?
My race.
Which is, what does that do for you?
I just halves. I'm resistant.
You are.
Yeah, that's what
Not
I.
him.
I just said I am. I was just participating.
I don't think you are resistant to necrotic. I don't know why you would be.
Oathbreaker. That's the only thing I would think. But maybe not. I don't know.
Check for me. I can come
Okay.
back to you because if it's halved, it's 43. It's
Usually
23.
resistance are only for race.
Okay.
Not always.
That's
Or
going to be
items.
it for that one. Dex takes a heavy hit.
true.
It's Lucky's turn.
So I am going to Radiant Soul,
Okay.
which is going to take an action.
Okay.
So I now can fly and am radiant.
Great.
It's cool. And then I am going to go over to Dex. Can I
Can
get?
you show me your movement?
Yeah, I just want to get to him.
Okay.
Get to Dex here.
5, 10. Which way?
Just straight to him. I just
Really
need to,
important. It's not a straight line.
I can't
Okay.
see the squares.
So I'll take the full damage.
Do you want to just go this way or this way?
At the 15th
This
level,
way.
I resist.
This here? Okay.
Yeah.
So, my bad.
And then just straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I would like to tell Hami to tip his little self over and hand me my core. Because it's in the middle of his cauldron. And
Okay.
I want my radiant core. So Hami will disappear.
The radiant core is glowing now.
Yeah, I want it.
That's working magic. You can see that. Okay.
Yeah. So that should take up my bonus action because I told
Yep.
Hami to do something.
Okay.
So that's all my actions.
All right. That's the end of your turn. It's Emmy's turn. Emmy. What will you do right now?
Made it out of clay.
So this is probably resistant to necrotic damage then, yeah?
Emmy is going to
Like
cast.
it.
What spell did you use?
I just used Divine Smite. It's all radiant.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Radiant spells,
25. Emmy is going to
guidance.
cast
I got rid of
Cure
it.
Wounds at 4th level on Dex.
Oh,
Gonna work?
problem is I'm running out of spell slots. 'Cause I was the only one who did damage to the.
You regain 23 hit points as her magic comes out of her hand and works just fine.
Yay.
That's going to be Emmy's turn. Legendary action. Emmy is going to need to succeed a dexterity saving throw.
At 4?
Okay. Natural 1.
Whoa. Does she have a card?
I can't roll this many dice either.
Joan can't see, hear, or make any spells.
I can't help.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
She takes
I wish I could.
That's fine.
25 points of force damage. And she's hit with a disintegration ray. This orange-red violent just barrels down on her. Hurts very much. What did Leslie say in the group chat?
Josh used a lucky.
Josh is a lucky, all caps.
That changes it to
Still +4.
Reroll.
Alright, I'll give you your lucky, Leslie. You succeeded.
For those who don't know, Leslie is out of town, but she is still present.
She's active on stream and in our group chat.
Okay.
With us.
Top of the round.
Josh is
Oh, boy.
lucky.
I need, guys. I need Kevin, Geo, Shed automatically fails, and Joan. So just Kevin, Geo, and Joan. I need you guys to make charisma saving throws as the green mist continues.
Natural one.
I can get up there.
Still at disadvantage?
That's a fail.
I can take you with me.
Is it still a disadvantage?
Yes.
It's gonna be hard for me to attack. I need to attack.
Just throw me.
Dex and Emmy feel really warm inside right now.
Because you're
They're not bothered by the
really
dust.
close.
Can I use Tides of Chaos? Do I get to re-roll the d20? I have advantage.
I think that would be magic. Your magic is currently.
Wait a second. Wait. Hold up. You're probably right.
Yep.
But,
Dex couldn't
Yeah,
use
it's
the spell
magic.
because he had harm
Okay.
within.
well, I fail. I rolled a 3, so 10.
Okay. Kevin, how'd you do? Fail. Kevin, Joan, and Geo, your total hit points are halved.
Our current total hit points?
Your current total hit points is halved. You cannot exceed half of your current total hit points, and your speed is halved.
It's a freaking curse.
Wait, so
The Azonite corruption in this room, you're now starting to understand, is having a deathly effect on you. If it is not solved soon, something very bad will happen.
So I'm reduced. So we're reduced to half of the hit points that we
Your
currently.
total max hit points is now halved. If you still keep any hit points under that, but you cannot heal above that.
So if we were over half, then we're reduced to.
To whatever that total is, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm at full health now.
Your speed is your guys' speed is
Wait,
also
look on the right side.
your guys' speed is also halved.
Bullshit.
I mean it. You know exactly where it is.
Okay, top of the round is Geo.
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 Okay,
They say.
I want to fireball in front of me the Azonite.
As you attempt to cast your spell, it does not
Wait,
work.
wait. Before I do that, can I get on the Azonite?
Can I use a free action?
I'll be nice. You can get on the Azonite. How far? This is covered in slime. Your movement speed will be halved in it because it's rough terrain.
Okay, I think that's as far as I can go then.
Or you can go this way and not.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, 5. How far go? You wanna
That,
go?
right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to cast Fireball?
I want to cast fireball all over this Azonite and him if I can.
Is it a him?
If you do it to the left, you can.
A they?
Okay, yeah.
I think it's a day.
Okay, then.
Your Fireball begins to work.
Okay, alright. It's gotta be on the Azonite.
Roll damage, please.
Can someone?
Good.
Shozovo succeeded.
Dang it.
Can you speak in?
No.
Are the rings
I'm
not?
blind. I'm deaf. I can't do anything.
Things are rough for my my 3 failed saves right now.
Oh. Okay. I need 6, 7.
I want to meta so bad, but I can't.
You want to look up beholders?
No, I just want to walk over to the Azonite, just straight where I was, past him, and touch it. But I won't.
30 damage.
Okay. There's definitely some flames that get on the beholder and the Azonite. Azonite, there's not much of an effect happening. But you do hit the beholder. 415.
So,
Alright, and
Okay.
then can I quicken spell, cast firebolt at the boulder?
Make an attack roll. Ranged attack. As that one works as well.
are you?
Can I see it?
Ha! No! Make it with a disadvantage. If you want to even try.
No, I'm
Okay.
gonna save my quicken spell and my sorcery
Okay.
points.
Thank you, Gio. Okay. Joan, it's your turn. What are you doing?
She's still on her knees, and she can't. She like knows she can't do anything.
Okay.
Should have taken that mana from Joe.
She's going to pray again in Goblin.
Okay.
And say and repeat that I know the chances of you guys helping me is slim, but regardless, goodbye and thank you and I love you.
At this point, you would require divine intervention. Anything else, Joan? You have a bonus action. You can move. You can dash somewhere too.
No, her prayers don't work either.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, she's just going to move forward past Chet. She's gonna feel out for him and get in front of him.
Okay. You want
And-
to just be right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some serious shit.
All right, Kevin. What would you like to do?
Well, none of my spell attacks work.
All you hear are the whispers. Any movement?
Get closer to Lucky.
It's probably a good call.
Am I able to have any idea of where this thing is at just by listening? Or I'm
You
deaf.
are deafened.
I'm deaf.
Yeah. Deaf and blind, all you hear are the whispers. What would you like to do?
Freaking stand there.
Okay. You want to pass? Or hold an action if you want?
No, what can I do?
Okay. It's gonna fall to Shozavol's turn. There are going to be 3 beams. Dex, please make a dexterity saving throw. Chat's cheering you guys on.
It's a 13.
We need it. We really
13
need it right
fails.
now, chat. Goodness. Miss you, Wesley.
Your feet are turned to stone as this ray hits you,
No.
and you begin to stiffen.
No.
You cannot move, and you begin the petrification process.
Son of a mother, let's go. There's nothing I can do about that.
Lucky,
Yeah,
please make
Could've been
a
bonus.
wisdom saving throw.
it's the first one.
You get +4.
You have a card as well.
I also have +6.
Okay.
So I have a 10 automatically.
That's good.
That's 18.
That saves.
Okay.
You do not fall asleep magically.
That's good.
That was hers.
Some of these are a lot worse than other ones. Although you would be unconscious for a minute if you fell asleep unless woken. Okay, and then the last one is going towards Emmy. Emmy needs to make
+4.
a saving throw, dexterity, +4. 12. She's gonna use another lucky. Saves that time. So she will not be petrified. And after that, it's Dex's turn.
Alright.
Your feet start to turn to stone.
Should I use Dispel Magic on myself? Would that work?
I would try something.
Those are also your smites plus slots.
Hold on.
I only have 1/3 level left, which is my Revivify. We want it.
Okay.
What's up?
What do you want to do?
How fast is it creeping on my legs? Really fast?
Extremely fast. You probably have until the end of your turn.
I'm going to use... Dispel Magic on the petrification process. Is Dispel Magic
But
the
it's
right
not
one?
magic.
Or is it a curse? Or I don't know what it is. Can I make an Arcana check to see what it is?
No, that's an action.
Identify.
I don't have Identify. I don't have spell slots. I got 2 left.
I wish we had greater restoration.
That's a 5th level spell?
Yeah.
Emmy's the only one who can have that, and I think she's already used her 5th level, hasn't she?
I have a Lesser Restoration. That doesn't
maybe not.
cure petrification.
You would get a sense that this is not something Dispel Magic would be, in your experience, helpful.
Lesser restoration. A prayer.
Shoot. Well, I guess I'm gonna say a prayer. There's nothing else I can do.
They
Unless you
can't
think there's
What would
hear
you
something I
like
can
to
do.
say?
All powerful love, this is it. It's you and me, buddy. We're going down now, or we're going out with the fight. That's gonna be it.
Make a religion check.
With
With advantage!
Me and you, buddy.
You would definitely have advantage here. How'd you do?
It's a religion check?
Yeah.
It's a 21.
Okay,
You
make
have
a.
double 17.
Is this the end of your turn after that?
That's the end of my turn after that.
Best I can give you is a wisdom save with advantage.
It's a 16.
I can bend luck. I'm a bend luck. I'm gonna add whatever this is to your roll
Come on,
here.
4, 4,
Hiya!
4, 4.
17. You
The
got
DC was 16.
Oh,
As
Worth it.
you
Still
feel
worth
this
it.
strange connection with the Azanite in the room. Your power is closer than usual. You break free with your feet. You're no longer being petrified.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap! Okay. All right. Lucky, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to put my radiant core into my sword.
You
Okay.
take my thing off and you get a bonus.
And then I would like to use my sword as a spellcasting
Focus.
focus. I want to grab my kind of necklace at the same time,
Okay.
my symbol of holiness, and I want to say with my free action,
Okay.
I want to say, let's even the playing field. And I want to use that and cast Sacred Flame on the Azanite.
Okay.
It's a deck save,
Doesn't matter. It's rock.
right?
You cast your sacred flame. It melts a little bit of it away, but it's too much.
I think it's helping.
It's a meteor of
That didn't help
azanite.
with like what was going on in the room or anything. The radiant.
You still have your movement. Would you like to move?
Do you care about the damage? Because it's
No.
okay.
Would you like to move?
Is there a way that I can be within like 5 feet of all 3 of those people?
These guys? You can move and be next to them one at a time.
All right, I'm gonna go up to Kevin.
Okay, as soon as you get up to Kevin, you feel this release. You're no longer blinded. You're no longer deafened. Your total hit points return to what they were. Your speed returns to what it was. And you no longer have
Just-
disadvantage on intelligence, charisma, and wisdom saving throws. Welcome back, Kevin.
So that was only 5 feet of movement. So can I go to Joan too?
As soon as Lucky comes next to you, there's just this warmth. You return to your senses. You're feeling worse for wear. But you look at her, and the glow around her is stronger. Her eyes are now silver. And you look up, and you see the eye of this beholder. For the first time, there's a twinge of fear. What else would you like to do, Lucky?
Yeah, can I use the rest of my movement to go touch my other 2 friends?
15, 20, 25, 30. You can't quite make it to Geo.
No.
But Joan, you're no longer blinded. You're no longer deafened. You no longer have a disadvantage on saving throws. You can do. You're fine now. So this mechanic is called Azanite Corruption. Your corruption level was level 3, and now it is reset.
Just by you touching us? Why?
Walking by.
She's
Walking by.
holy as crap.
Okay.
Sorry, that was an F word.
Anything else?
I can't like reach Geo at all. What if I can fly? Because I have fly.
What's your flying speed?
40.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let me get Geo.
Geo. You reset.
Alright, everyone, let's get those saving throws.
I don't want to be touching the Azanite though. Can I be hovering?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Actually, I think you would have actually been able to reach Geo anyway. Now that I look at it.
Okay.
Okay. You do not regain the hit points, but you can now be healed above it again.
Oh, wait. So I have 24 hit points right now, even though I had 48 before I got cursed?
Yes. As the Azanite corruption resets for you guys, Sheds is not refreshed.
Not yet.
Do I have any more movement?
Can you scroll a little further?
You actually have 10 feet of movement left.
Give that to Jen.
All right. Sheds resets too.
He's alive!
Y'all do not want to know what happens at level 4.
No.
And they were at level 3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I needed to do stuff.
Okay. Ah! Here we go.
Yeah,
Were you so scared that we were going to TPK? Oh my
This is
God.
definitely the hardest fight so far. Emmy! It was not here, but I'll go.
This is that TikTok we made.
Oh, 3 healers log in.
Oh, no.
My shirt just. I played my buttons.
You mean you agree?
This is insane!
I'm
shoot.
sorry, I'm so close to you.
What can I do here? Okay.
I have no control.
Kevin, you got a 4th level healing word coming your way from Emmy.
Okay.
19 hit points restored.
I want to unleash hell.
And Emmy is going to use Mumphy's ring. Mumphy's promise. Deal Dex by 3 hit points. Or actually, I think it's 6. We'll say 6. Have it.
6.
Mumphy is strong here, I guess.
Mumphy.
You don't even know who Mumphy is.
I've heard a lot about him.
Okay. Holy crap! All right. At the end of her turn, Shozabul is going to use a legendary action. Let's see who he attacks.
We have no NPC help in this fight.
It's gonna go to Kevin.
Chad's coming back.
Kevin, you no longer have disadvantage, but I do need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Do you think that casting
+4,
Lesser
+4,
Restoration
+4.
with mana would
You
be
could
greater?
try, but it'd be a waste of mana.
17.
17 saves. You will not be petrified.
Thank the Lord.
Sorry, what kind of save did you just make? Wisdom?
Okay.
Dex.
I've never seen you like this, Josh.
This is a scary butt fight. All right.
This is a scary one.
Scary about fight.
I need Geo, Kevin,
Oh, no.
Dex, and Emmy to all make charisma saving throws.
My gosh.
Emmy gets +4.
It's Dex.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Emmy is no. Emmy fails.
Parker fails.
23.
It's a charisma saving throw.
Yes. 23 is a success.
15.
A 10.
Why'd I use my card again? Was it this?
How you doing?
important?
15.
15 fails.
It was,
Kevin, Dex, and Emmy will have disadvantage on Wisdom, Charisma, and Intelligence saving throws.
You're gonna have to get back over to us when you can.
Geo, your turn.
Ooh, and I can use magic. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and cast Mind Spike
Thank you, Leslie.
as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I want to...
They make a saving throw, yes?
Yeah,
Which is Intelligence?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
what's your health?
60.
I'm at 24, in case you were wondering.
I'm waiting for Warding Bond.
Let's see
I
here.
have to wait for his hit points to be less than mine for that,
So familiar.
or else I die.
Fails. Roll damage.
Haha,
I take half
3d8.
of all damage.
Firefly, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
3d8.
Thanks for cheering us on in chat. This is probably the hardest fight we've had so far,
Oh my
potentially.
gosh.
No, it is. It is.
Mid-series finale.
Kinda. Yeah, you're about
Okay,
halfway.
11 damage of Mind Spike, and for whatever reason, I always know where they're at. They can't become hidden from me.
Darn.
I don't think it wants to hide, but
Tricky
hey.
one.
Ha! Alright, so
It's
11
okay when
Get
you
damage.
blinded or deafened, you know exactly where he is.
That's actually
That is super
true.
helpful.
Oh, that's true! You're right. 2d10, Firebolt.
Yeah.
Firebolt, I
Make
want to do as
make
well.
a ranged spell attack. Did you roll a d20 for
Wow, magic.
wild magic for?
I can do that right now.
Please do that. Yeah!
Oh, wild magic!
Never mind. My spike doesn't work.
Was it a natural one?
Let's see what happens. I already have my d100 out.
Oh, I love wild
It's me,
magic.
how excited you are.
That is my.
No! Are
So
you
sad that blind
kidding
spike
me?
doesn't work, but
That's my lucky number.
what number is that?
19.
Oh.
I knew that.
But I lose a spell slot
I guess.
for it, which
You do lose a
sucks.
spell
I knew it
slot.
was a team.
But let's see what happens, shall we?
Ah,
The BBEG dies.
I think you should get to pick what
I'm gonna become a cactus again.
I should get to pick what
That's
happens.
Your
so
lucky
funny.
number.
That was so funny.
My own adventure, I get to become a cactus and nobody has to know except me.
I actually don't know what this says.
Ah, dang
Oh,
it.
baby.
It had to be a freaking natural one.
Okay, so you bring up your firepower and you put it up and just. And grease is just 10 feet around you, is just filled with like this icky grease,
Ew.
which is considered difficult terrain.
Guys, you made me ink. I made myself ink.
You made me.
Masuda.
Get your shit under control, GG.
So embarrassing.
It's so
Joan, you are in the grease a little bit.
Gross.
Did I get covered in
I
it?
done did grease.
No.
I apologize.
Oh my
for that.
gosh, I'm freaking shaking. Okay, cool.
Weird.
GG, that's your turn.
Yeah,
Love
it's
some good
Geo.
wild
Thank you
magic.
very much. Dang, Can I cast
Joan!
a firebolt?
No. Oh yes, you can.
Firebolt.
'Cause that wasn't. So sorry.
Aha. Okay. 22.
22 hits.
24.
Roll damage.
Let's hope it's better than 11. 10.
Okay.
Not better than 11, but let's.
You definitely have its attention. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Legendary action coming at you, GG.
Bring it. And I'm on Grease.
Mm-hmm. Where is my...
Don't
there
worry,
you are.
Lightning.
Grease lightning. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Hey, I'm proficient.
Can't help you there, my friend.
Some Constitution. Not when I roll a 7. Tides of Chaos.
Oh! I'm an idiot.
You can use it now.
Cool.
That's your action, right? Only if it's a reaction.
I would.
You get it once per long rest. You get advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Take it.
It's not a reaction. It's a freaking natural one.
Geo, you get hit with this yellow foul beam. You're paralyzed.
I think I'm paralyzed.
Wait, so can I cast spells paralyzed?
Nope.
No, you can't do
You're
it.
incapacitated. You
That's
cannot
a
move or
restoration,
speak. You automatically fail strength and dex saves.
I think ending has less restriction.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's my turn.
Joan, what'd you like to do?
Joan is going to get on her broomstick and fly up.
Okay.
At least I hit it in the eye.
How are you flying?
Here we go, friends.
Even level.
Okay.
Miss Cliff.
Are you trying to get up to the beholder?
No.
Okay, where are you going?
She's straight up right now.
Yeah.
She's gonna hop on top of the azonite.
You could have just walked on it.
Oh, is it just a
It's
flat thing?
rounded, yes.
Okay, well then she's gonna walk on top of it
Okay.
and then fly up.
By the way, in case it wasn't heard, the whispers of the azonite, this whole room this whole time.
Okay.
Walk on top of
She's
it, then
gonna
fly
walk
up.
on top and then fly up.
Okay. Sure. Now what would you like to do?
And she's going to fly behind it and...
You don't have that much speed left. You used some of it to walk.
Well, the broom speed is separate.
No. It'll stack if you move and then get on an object that moves a certain amount because time is still a linear thing.
Okay, then she's going to dash with her bonus action
Okay? You can get to it.
and attack with her Gemini blade.
Holy crap!
Hey, you got this?
I think we're gonna find out!
Okay, and then can I roll to hit?
Please do. Make an attack roll.
That'll be, oh no, a 19.
19 hits.
Oh my
Roll
god!
damage.
Good job.
And that will be, okay. And can she use Divine Smite with that?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Barely.
Wait. What?
Alright, and then,
She's on the azonite.
Nope.
No,
Hovering over the azonite.
okay,
that doesn't affect. That's not what it is.
she's on her broom. Sorry,
You can
I'm
get there,
so
Parker. You're so
flustered.
close.
So that's 2d8
Yep.
plus, my... Okay, 3d8, that's 3d8, okay. Okay, please, please, please. Okay, I can't find my dice. Okay, I can now.
Oh, Joan's in the way now.
Okay,
Can't cast fireball.
that's 17 damage.
Okay.
And that'll be and she used her bonus action. Okay, she's all done.
Okay. Joan, you got a legendary action coming at you.
Goodbye, guys. I might die.
No.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
Use the reaction to dodge.
please work. I can't.
You can use your action to use evasion
Can you fly?
I
to
can
half it
use
if you need.
What
You can see it.
dexterity. That'll be 15. Oh.
15?
Can I bend luck for her?
Yes, you can.
Hey, here you go, Joan.
I know you were saving me by like 1 at least, and
3.
3.
to that.
Okay, that's 18.
DC is 16.
Hey! Good job,
You-
bro.
Well, I was at 15.
How many hit points do you have?
I have 24.
That was disintegration ray. It does 10d8. If it exceeds your hit points, you turn to ash.
I don't like that.
Am I alive?
Mm-hmm. You're good. You take half.
Do I?
It's okay, DM. You don't need to look.
Target
Is that uncanny dodge or evasion?
No, it doesn't say anything about half.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Disintegration ray.
Yeah.
Oh my gnarly.
Okay, can someone come up?
There's
and,
a lot of instant death moves on this thing.
Someone come flank with me.
Okay,
up there.
Kevin's turn.
Use the carpet.
Kevin!
Oh, we have a magic carpet.
Emmy's been a little busy.
I throw the captain's cutlass at the eye.
So if you throw it at the eye specifically, the AC will be higher.
Okay.
And just so you know, magic's not working, but you can still do the throw. It won't have the magical effect as of now.
Sure.
Just step onto the Asinine before you do that.
And I'll step on the other before.
Okay, your movement speed will be halved here because that's still slime.
Will the magic work now?
How'd you do?
19.
19 hits. It's not going to have the magical effect, but you will be able to make the attack roll.
Onto
So roll
the
damage.
eye?
Kind of, yeah. Go for it.
13.
13 damage. Okay.
Still extra attack.
I do have extra attack. How?
It doesn't work with the magic item usage, unfortunately, because it's not technically attacking. Anything else, Kevin? Bonus action, action surge.
How far is it above me?
It's only about 25 feet above you.
Can I Misty step up and stab it in the eye?
If you Misty Step onto Jones' broom, you can. You'll need an action surge, though.
Misty step is a bonus action.
Yeah, but you've already attacked with the throw. So if you want to do the attack and extra attack, you'll need to Misty Step, action surge.
I don't know how that works.
For another
Because you
attack?
used your action to throw it.
Yeah.
Bonus action, Misty Step. If you want to attack once you're there, you'll have to action surge.
Never mind.
Okay. And do you want to Misty Step up to the broomstone?
No.
Okay. All right.
There's a flying carpet.
That's Kevin's turn. It's now the Beholder's turn.
And I'm going to die.
It's going to move.
Please don't kill me.
Just going to float slowly backwards here.
I wouldn't have been able to Misty step anyway.
Oh,
It's
it's
going to
getting
turn
harder.
this way.
Oh, I'm gonna turn to stone. Please don't kill me. Please don't.
Okay. And we'll get 3 beams.
Okay, okay, okay.
Let's see who we're going for.
Oh boy.
Please, please, please.
You guys hoping it's other people in your party?
No, I'm praying that my dice helps me.
One's going to Joan. One is going to Kevin.
Please, please, please.
One is going to Gio.
Oh no. I failed.
Joan! Please make a dexterity saving throw.
That'll be a 22.
That saves. As a petrification ray, it has no effect on you. Kevin, please make a Constitution saving throw. Ooh, big proficiencies for you guys. Does your belt give you advantage on Constitution saving throws or general, or just poison?
Just poison.
Okay, how'd you do?
That's I'm too far from you, aren't
I think we should. Do I still get a +4 to him?
What's the range? Is it 15 feet?
It's 10.
It's 10. You were too far. He's 15 feet away.
I? Okay. 17.
17 succeeds. Oh! You are not paralyzed. Praise the Lord. And the last one is coming at Gio.
You fails.
Gio. It's a strength saving throw which automatically fail. Woo!
Paralyzed.
You're petrified.
You're restrained.
Whoa.
Which doesn't matter because you're paralyzed. Cool. What a dumb one. Sure, I'm doing that right.
You're restrained.
I'm paralyzed and restrained.
Actually, there's this telekinetic hold.
Oh, great.
You feel weightlessness, and you're pushed back, force push style. Here.
Did he pass me?
Yes.
Did he lose his...
He had no corruption at the time.
Oh, so those aren't corruption. Those
His,
are...
his paralyzation wasn't corruption?
No.
Oh.
Okay, that refreshes those things. Dex, it's your turn!
What's the restoration, Emmy?
If I use my movement speed, can I get all the way to Lucky?
Yes.
Sweet.
Okay.
And then I want to throw a javelin at it.
Make an attack roll.
That one doesn't hit.
Okay.
But can I make another one?
Yes, you'll have 2 javelins after this.
Yes.
Unless you want to go retrieve one later.
I might go retrieve one later.
Or this will be, after this you'll have...
Natural 20.
That's a critical hit, friend.
Double!
And I'm going to do another, what's it called? Divine Smite, first level.
Okay, so double the Divine Smite.
Can I get some D8s?
Quite a bit of damage.
How many do you need?
So I need a D6, a D6.
Is this thing bloodied?
No.
Actually, I don't need that many.
Any damage.
It's not that many.
Someone
No,
can
I'm good,
blink
I'm
with
good.
me. A 19 hit.
58 damage.
Nice!
Is he bloody now?
Yep.
Yay!
Nice!
58 damage with one javelin.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Your Divine Smite fails.
My Divine Smite fails.
No spells where you are, my friend.
Well, do I get to? So I just re-roll?
Yeah, probably reroll damage.
Okay.
So sorry I didn't catch that.
Oh, that's so sad.
Wait, can he put his hand on the Azonite? I mean, he's right next to it.
I am right next to the Azure.
Sure, you wanna?
Yeah.
Okay. Spell still fails.
Really? What the? Does it just have to be out of its sight? Is that what it is? I don't know. All right.
That is a doesn't matter.
I'm just
Okay.
a dungeon master. I'm just the cause of all of your
40,
woes.
44.
Yeah.
44?
44 still.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, bloody. Okay. I'm assuming that's the end of your
Can I
turn.
have free
You got a
action?
legendary action coming at you, my friend, for
I'm
sure.
Certain of it.
I'm gonna need you to
Is it
make.
an attack roll?
No.
Okay.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's not good.
How'd you do?
I still see.
Only a 13.
You fail.
Yeah.
You are frightened.
That's okay.
You're going to turn and use the rest of your movement to get away.
I don't think I have that much more. Because I ran all the way
1,
over.
2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Cool.
I overshot it by 5 feet. Yeah. You are frightened
I'm frightened. Very scared.
for a minute.
Can I have a free action?
Sure, go for it.
She's gonna say.
Lucky you're on deck.
Yeah, she's gonna call out and say, "Someone come up here!" And that's it.
Okay, Lucky, your turn.
I would like to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Sorry. Before I do that,
Okay.
do I feel like I can cast a spell?
Try. Sometimes it works, sometimes it
I'm
doesn't.
gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay. Little smoke.
Do I lose this
Comes
spell?
up here and
You don't lose a
bite
spell
it.
slot, you lose your action.
You should move around to the people around you, though. Really
This
fast.
drives me crazy. Nobody is under the Aconite effect right now.
Kevin, Dex, and Emmy have 1 Azonite corruption.
Okay. Well, then I will walk between them. Or fly. I will
5,
flutter
10,
because
15,
it's fun.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I have to
One
go
of them-
around that much?
One of them you cannot get, because they're in a perfect triangle of inconvenience.
Really?
Yeah, which one do you not want to get?
Why can't I move like this? Dump,
Oh, I'm sorry,
bump,
it's not
bump.
Geo, it's Dex.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking... Okay,
Bump,
yeah, you're good.
bump, bump. Okay.
Okay, you guys no longer have disadvantage on charisma. You feel warm in justice.
Am I still frightened?
Yes.
I'm going to use my action, or the bonus action, to change my sword to a crossbow.
Okay. Your sword, crossbow, flips out. It's Emmy's turn.
Man, I haven't done anything.
Lesser restoration on Geo?
Just haven't done anything.
Sure. Emmy is going to go cast Lesser Restoration on Geo, or, yeah, sure, on Geo. The spell fails. Nope.
Oh, good.
She'll try to turn into an eagle again. Doesn't work. That's Emmy's turn.
I'm frightened for a whole minute.
You'll see. Okay. I need Joan, Kevin, Emmy, Geo. Chet automatically fails. Charisma saving throw,
I
please.
thought his thing was back. I thought he's good.
Chad?
Yeah.
Chad's
Oh,
petrified.
he's still petrified. That didn't go away.
Nah.
No, that would take a different kind of spell.
Well,
Okay. Whoever's near me, it's +4. You get +4.
Joan, that's a fail. Kevin? Fail. Dex?
You didn't call my name.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah, you're right. Leg? No. Say it. Emmy? Roll for her. Looking up at her instead.
Might be.
Emmy? Ooh.
I judged you.
Oh my gosh, I have to check. That's so close.
Who might be looking at it, guys?
Emmy fails.
It's like, we need to stop looking at it.
And Gio?
I just fail automatically, right? Because I'm
Everyone except for Dex and Lucky has a disadvantage on Charisma, Intelligence, and Wisdom saving throws.
Do I get to make a saving throw?
Did you already make a Charisma one when everyone else did it?
Well,
Oh, you're paralyzed. Yeah, you just wouldn't do well with it.
Okay.
Actually, it's a Charisma saving throw, so you can make this.
Okay.
+4.
17.
Fails.
4 plus 7.
Fails?
17 fails?
Yep. Okay,
Can I bend luck?
you already heard the result. Gotta do that before the result. Okay. Gio! It's your turn.
Okay. I am just gonna close my eyes for a second and close my eyes and I'm gonna say, so I've never done this thing before, but Dex always seems to talk about Loeb and how much help he is. So Loeb, if you're out there listening, I would really like to not be restrained or paralyzed or any of those things right now. Please help me.
Make a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
Loeb doesn't like.
Bad 4.
Okay.
Yeah. How you doing? It's at 4, not a D4.
13.
Still paralyzed.
Great.
Well, at least you got a saving throw.
Sorry, friend. Joan, you're flying up next to the beholder.
okay,
It's pretty scary. Big ol' eye. Eye's bigger than you by a lot.
okay.
There's just this visual of this glowing yellow eye and just a silhouette of Joan flying on the broom.
She's gonna fly to Lucky.
You can't get that far.
Okay,
You can almost get to Lucky.
then she's gonna dash.
Okay, there you go.
Can I change the way I did my movement? So the broom and walking are separate, correct?
No.
And you can't dash on the broom?
Yeah.
'Cause- okay.
So here's the thing. The broom takes a certain amount of time to move a distance.
my brain
So if you
is
move a
blank.
certain distance, that takes a certain amount of time, so it'll carry over.
Okay, then instead I'm
But
gonna...
you can land, hop off the broom,
yes,
dash.
so that's what I'm doing.
Okay, you're off the broom. The broom is right next to you and Kevin.
Okay, standing next to her, do any of my effects fade?
Yeah. No longer have Asnet corruption.
Okay, and then she's going to fly back up.
No, you can hop on the broom, but the broom's done.
Okay, then she's gonna shoot an arrow at it.
Okay. Roll an attack.
That'll be 16 to hit. Doesn't.
Does not hit, unfortunately. Just bounces off its natural armor.
And then with her bonus action.
You already dashed.
Okay.
Okay. Jones' turn. Kevin! What would you like to do, Kev?
In its sight.
Would I be able to Misty Step above it and then...
If your
Come
spell
down.
works, you can certainly try.
I'll do that with the intention to just stab into the eye.
Okay, so you'll have to use your full movement to get here. As you try to Misty Step. What's the range on Misty Step?
30.
30? You can get up to it, but you won't get on top of it.
Stab into it.
Just of where it is.
Stab into
Or
the eye.
you can, there's a broom behind you, you can hop on and fly right up to it.
I'll do that instead.
Alright, you yoink Jones' broom.
I'll save a spell slot. I attack extra.
Did you hop up back on the broom?
Yeah.
They're together then.
Yep.
Can he take me with him?
The broom already used its movement this turn.
That
But
it
you guys have the
so
you guys have the same initiative. The broom used its movement already.
Okay, I'll just...
We have the same initiative?
You both rolled 15, yeah.
Okay,
Can
but we're
I,
separate.
can I just try and Misty Step up there and then see what happens?
Spell does not work.
Alright, Just give me that.
Okay. You want to hold an action or anything?
No, like what?
Okay.
No.
Dodge.
There's gonna be a legendary action on Dex.
Come at me.
That's not gonna roll. There you go. Make a Dex save.
Nice. In the thing. It's only a 12.
You fail.
I do.
Now you're slowed. Your movement speed is halved.
Cool.
You cannot take reactions either, but you can still take an action and a bonus action.
Okay.
That's, probably the best one you could have got.
Probably.
When I missed the tray, it was definitely Death Ray, so good for you. Alright. Dex, it's now your turn. You have to use your full movement.
There's only 15 feet.
Yeah, that's true. Worked out well for you. You still have an action and a bonus action.
Can I use my 15 feet instead to go up to Jonah to move directly away from it? Or would I walk in that line?
I'm so sorry?
Can I use my 15 feet of movement away from the beholder to go to Jonah instead of that way? I don't know how you want to work.
That would, that would technically be farther, so sure.
Okay. I'm gonna use just lay on
Pretty
hands.
easy.
I'm gonna do 5 hit points on Jonah.
Okay.
To be
It
honest,
should-
I don't. Well,
It cures a disease. I'm not sure
okay,
if that helps, but
Okay.
just gonna do 5 of those.
I
And
appreciate you. I really do.
yeah, I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay.
There's nothing else I can do.
Alright. Lucky's turn. He's on deck. There's going to be a legendary action. Actually, no. Go ahead.
I want to get under the beholder.
Chet is
Okay,
hurting.
you're flying. 5, 10, 15, 20. Kevin, you no longer have disadvantage on your saving throws. 25, 30, 35, 40. You can get right under it.
Do I feel like I can cast a spell?
You can certainly try.
I want to try to cast daylight
Okay.
right in front of his eye.
Right in his retina.
Okay.
Right in the retina.
Get close enough to cast spells.
What?
I think if you get close enough to cast spells. Jonah, if we get close enough to it.
Yeah, so let's all go and flank it.
Yeah, I mean, I was underneath that thing, but
So I can
Force me
choose
back.
an object. Oh wait, it can't be worn or carried. I was gonna choose its eye as the.
So you cast daylight. Big old bright light. And you look up, and you just see all the tentacle eyes looking down at you.
Oh, that's great. Like the beholder moved and is looking down at me.
No,
Or the thing.
just the eyes are looking down at you on the tentacles.
Okay. But so my purpose with that, so it's a 60-foot sphere. I want to try to block its eyesight of other people.
I understand.
Okay.
Okay, is that your turn?
Hey, Emperor.
Yeah.
Chet is gonna die.
I don't have anything that will help Chet.
Well, he's cursed by the Azonite.
No, he's not.
He has 1 Azonite corruption right now.
Yeah, he's got a
Okay.
couple levels. I want to move back towards my friend.
You are out of movement speed.
Oh yeah, you saw 40.
Yep.
I think that will be it.
Legendary action against Lucky.
Yeah, of course.
Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's not one of my proficiencies. That's not good. Okay.
I have
Constitution.
nothing in Constitution.
You're also 20 feet in the air.
It's my only +1.
Okay.
I'm not 20 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I never said go up. I was on the ground before and I went sideways.
Okay, then you're either 10 or 5 feet in the air.
Okay.
Which one would you like to be?
25.
What would you like to be?
5.
Okay. Sure.
I didn't go
It's
up.
fine.
6, 15.
bad luck.
Okay.
+2.
17.
DC was 16. You save. You're not paralyzed.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
That's good. That would have been
Ooh,
bad.
that would have been bad.
That would have been bad.
Emmy's turn.
Whew. Dang, that would have been
Please
terrible.
give someone the carpet.
Lesser restoration on
Emmy's
Jonah.
gonna hop on the carpet.
I mean, on
herself.
Oh, so fun. Love that.
With Mammy Box. There's so many things over here.
I can do.
I'm frightened. I don't know how to be unfrightened. But I am.
She's going to fly.
I can get rid of frightened.
Pretty sure.
Pretty high.
I think common motion would do it.
Over here.
It's I don't know what level that is.
2.
And
I have
Emmy
7 spell slots left.
is
that's
going
good.
to cast a classic.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Nope, Emmy is going to cast
Light.
Blight
Lights.
Oh, but that's necrotic.
And it halves.
at 5th level.
At 5th?
Nah,
Fifth?
4th level.
Okay.
4th. Oh.
Thank
4th
you.
level Blight. Okay, Beholder is going to use a legendary resistance
That is so annoying.
to half 42 to take 21 damage.
That's still a lot of damage.
I'm still blooded in.
Okay, that's Emmy's turn.
How bloody is it looking?
Pretty bloody. All I can tell you is it's bloody.
Probably trade high hit points for the fact that we have to make a save every 10 seconds.
Okay, I need Kevin, Joan, Emmy. I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw. Should I automatically fail?
Even me?
Yes.
You get-
Oh no, sorry, not you, Lucky.
You get +4.
I can.
12.
I can do this one. Yeah.
Charisma's your proficiency.
Emmy
but-
failed.
Yes. Ooh, that's nice.
Well-
I freaking
Fail.
killed it.
19.
Fail.
30.
Success.
Woo!
Kevin, fail. Kevin has 1, and he has 2. Gio has 1. Dex and Joan have 1. Okay, so you all just have the disadvantage on charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Emmy is.
Oh my word.
Comes Emmy. Emmy is deafened and blinded.
Deafened
Good
and
thing
blinded?
Colin
Yep.
can kind of see.
Not really. Okay. Holy crap! Okay.
Fly with us.
Fly with me. Come fly
Gio,
with
it's
me.
your turn.
Okay. Am I feeling less restrained? Feeling loosey goosey in the bones?
paralyzed.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't even
gonna
remember what the other effect on you was.
I'm gonna close my eyes again,
Petrified, or-
No, it wasn't petrification.
and I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm
Restraint.
gonna say, well, 6 seconds ago, Loeb didn't help me, and I've heard the name Kyros before. Let's. Can I get some help from you, man?
It's a
I
girl.
could can I get some help from you, ma'am? I
Is that your
said
free action?
No.
It's a girl!
I would really like to be less
Please
restrained.
make a Constitution saving throw.
At 4.
Okay, that's gonna be nice. Okay, this is gonna work. 22 plus.
You are no longer petrified.
Yay!
You are still restrained.
Did Kieros help you?
No,
Oh.
What does that mean? What about, like I'm restrained still? I
you're
can't
not
move?
petrified. You still can't move,
Can he
and you
cast-
cannot make actions and reactions.
It's like
But you
it's
automatically fail that save because you're paralyzed. So now you have to try the strength save next round.
Oh my word.
Sorry, man. You got the wham bam a little bit.
Thank you, ma'am.
Joan!
Okay.
There's Lycan's guy, the Gilded Bandit.
Joan is going to. Can she take Kevin with her since we have matching our turns next to her? Can we both go up on the broom?
I'll allow it.
Is that okay with you? Okay. So we're both going up. All the way
Go
there.
up to the holder.
And Joan, can she flank at all?
Not with Kevin on the broom with
Can
you.
she jump onto it
You can certainly try.
and get opposing Kevin by being on the back
There's
of it?
no shot if you're trying to get the flank sneak attack. It's just not going to work.
Okay. Well,
This thing is
that's fine.
real big.
That's okay.
It also has a giant mouth that's just like drooling on top of both of you as you fly up to it.
Okay, can I fly over it?
No, you don't have enough movement speed.
Okay. She's going to stab it.
Okay, do a little stab.
Let's
Come
stab.
on, baby.
Come on.
Little 1-2.
Doesn't work.
Okay.
And with her bonus action,
So wait, did you get sneak attack?
nope. Oh, with if
Because
it's
daylight's in its face.
yeah.
Oh.
Can I have sneak attack if daylight's in its face? It sees her.
This thing's got so many eyes. And it's
I thought it
massive.
just had one big eye.
I just need somebody
all
to
these
flank
tentacles
with
have eyes at the
me.
end.
Yeah, but daylight's got a 60. It's
Doesn't matter.
big. It's huge.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so even if we're in the sun, it can't. In daylight, it can't see me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then
She
with
goes through the daylight.
Since passive perception is like 22.
is laying on of hands. That's not a bonus action.
That's an action.
Okay.
We should have dimension doored everyone to a different place.
Then
Or just dimension door.
Who has still? You have dimension door.
Yeah. We dimension doored everyone out of here.
She's going to dash
we need
and go
we need
behind
the
it.
Keystones.
That's why we would have dimension doored
Okay.
him with us. Just so we're not in here.
You still have eyes
Oh, that's
tracing you.
That's
you can only dimension
fine.
door one other person though.
And she, with her free action, she's gonna say, "Somebody get over here."
Okay.
That's
Anything
it.
else? Legendary action on you, Joan. Okay, I need you to make a wisdom save.
I have a -1.
You have disadvantage in that as well.
Natural 1.
You're feared. You must use all your movement to get away from this thing on your next turn. Kevin, it is your turn now. You're up to the beholder. You're right next to it.
Does the room have any movement left?
From the dash, I'll give you 10. Sure, why not?
Would that get me to the big eye?
Probably not, because Joan just moved it. You can still
hit
swipe
it.
at it.
I'll just hit it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Hit it good.
Here. Can we have a flank over
Holy
here?
shit. Okay, extra attack.
Okay. How we doing?
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Oh, jeez.
Hold on to
Are
me
you
so I
at
don't
an
run
action
away.
surge
Not
already?
action surge.
Okay.
Go again.
Swipe, swipe.
16.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. 24.
24 hits. Full damage. Whoa.
Shit.
Glad you, Tony.
7.
Nightmare Dragon, take your follow. 7 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll buff up your Gemini Blade a little bit.
Yes.
As you cut into him.
Or the layman blade?
Yeah, that one. There's gonna be an... Actually, probably not. Okay. Actually, yeah. Legendary action against Kevin. Kevin, please make a dexterity saving throw.
14.
14 fails. You are slow. Your movement is halved.
Trying to broom.
Yeah, that's pretty much the best one you could have gotten there, too. You guys are actually getting pretty lucky with these rays. Death rays only happened once.
Lucky.
All right.
Disintegration rate happened though. It's terrifying.
Stop trying to
Okay,
be pressure.
now it's its turn. There's 3 attacks.
That's the only way we're going to do this. And I'm frightened. So I
3 rays. First one is going towards Lucky.
Of course it is.
Lucky, please make for me
Give me wisdom, give me wisdom.
a dexterity saving throw.
Those are only +2. There, use my card.
My wisdom is -1, and I got a natural 1.
21!
21 save.
Good job.
Woo, natural 19!
As this ray of disintegration
Oh.
envelops you but deals no damage.
Oh.
Honey,
my
you
word.
are so great. You've done so well. And
It's
I,
so crazy
I
that there's no
appreciate
damage.
you.
There's no
Mwah.
math on that. Alright,
Ah,
next ray
I just...
is coming towards Lucky again. Random targets. Lucky, please make for me a wisdom save.
It's a 15.
15.
Bend
You
luck.
are going to figure out what happens.
That's a minimum of 1.
1.
DC was 16, you saved.
Oh my
You are
Gio, you rock!
you are not feared.
Ah!
Oh, yay! I like that.
And there's one coming at Dex,
Come at me.
who's still frightened.
You know,
Yes,
I've
I
been,
am.
I'm
But I can't
gonna
really see
knock
it,
on
so it
wood,
doesn't
but I
really-
haven't taken a single.
I don't know.
Don't say it. Don't finish that sentence. Do not finish that damn sentence.
Dex, I need a wisdom
No.
save from you.
Who?
It's a 16.
Amber.
That saves, you're not put to sleep. Dex, it's your turn.
Okay, so I can't see it.
You're feared. You're something else too. What
Yeah,
is
we're all
I'm just
frightened.
afraid. I'm just afraid. That's
feared?
it.
No, you got 2 things.
No, I know. I'm just afraid.
What's this?
I don't know. What is that?
I should have written it down.
I don't
I
know.
agree.
Feared and
I was just feared. Nothing else. Oh, and I have the disadvantage on saving throws.
you're feared and slowed.
And slow. That's what it is.
Right. Okay. What are you doing?
So I can't see it, which
You
is
gotta
good.
move 50 more feet away.
Even though I can't see it. There's a
You
big
can see
daylight.
it. You can see it. It's way bigger than daylight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was my best shot. I'm
Shocker.
sorry.
why?
Okay. So I move away.
When and why we can't use spells.
Cool.
I don't understand.
I got underneath him.
Yeah.
You were right. It's when they can't see you.
Can I
No.
just?
Because
The
you can
eyes are
always
looking
see
at
you.
you.
It's. I
Freak,
think it's
I don't
within
know
your
what to do.
close proximity.
Am I still within 10 feet of
Range?
Geo?
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
That's
Yeah.
why we all need to come up to it.
All right.
Someone steal that carpet.
I was there, but
I'm just
freaking
gonna
force me off.
hold.
It's okay.
How far is it from me to the beholder?
I'm
is
also
that 60
gonna
feet?
have to run away from it.
Or is that below the
Probably
60?
a little high, below more than 60.
More than
Probably.
60?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just barely.
I'm just gonna hold reaction that if I'm not frightened, hold an action to help Geo if he moves towards me. I don't
Okay.
think he'll.
Sure.
Yeah, help.
Lucky, it's your turn.
I would like to fly up a little bit,
Okay.
like let's say 15 feet or
On a
so.
flank.
Oh, fine.
Ooh, flank.
Okay.
No, do I get disadvantage on ranged spells attacks?
Yes.
What if it's Scorching Ray and I can generate them anywhere?
You can also move Scorching Ray, then set up the flank if you want.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey,
Great.
I would like to do that.
Make your attack for Scorching Ray.
Okay. Do I get advantage?
Because you're flanking?
Or do I have to flank?
No. You would not have advantage.
If I flank first, do I get advantage?
If you flank first, it's a straight roll because you have advantage and disadvantage. If you want to do that.
Cool.
Do you want to do that?
Hold.
I need an answer pretty quick, Lucky.
Sorry, I was just trying to look at.
That's alright. I know things changed. Enemy will
It
be
did.
on deck.
It did. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I'll set up the flank and just do a straight roll.
Okay.
Because it would be a straight roll anyway if I didn't. So, that is 3 spell attacks.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Okay.
no one doesn't work.
That one doesn't work.
Come on, baby.
Wow. That one doesn't work.
Okay.
Dang.
Actually, your spells do not work at all.
Because I'm in front of it. Told you it was an eye thing.
Okay.
It's okay, I'm fine.
At the end of your turn, the beholder is going to use a legendary action to dash.
Attack of opportunity?
You get an attack of opportunity with advantage.
Using my sword.
I don't.
No, because he doesn't move very far, but he gets out of the flank because he's like, no sir.
Using my sword.
Okay.
And is it with advantage because he was?
Yes, you have advantage on this attack.
Come on, baby.
See with me sword.
With your stairs.
With me sword.
Seaber Keel Seer.
Roll 2 12s. That's an 18.
18 hits.
Yes!
Oh!
Roll damage.
Sorry, Mike.
18 just
yes.
hits.
So, question.
Yeah.
Radiant Soul lets me add 9 radiant damage once per turn. So since this is my reaction, can I add the radiant damage to this attack?
I didn't listen to anything you said. What? Sorry, zoned
Radiant
out.
Soul. Once per turn, any attack or spell I make, I can add the radiant damage to it.
Do
May
it.
I do that?
Sure.
Okay. Is it a D4 for the radiant damage on my sword? Because it has
Yes.
the radiant core.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's your sword damage?
2 plus a D8 is my sword damage. That's a 1. So that's 3 plus 9, 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Radiant.
9, 10, 11 radiant damage.
Okay. And that was a legendary action during its turn, so it's Emmy's turn.
And she's blind and deaf.
She's blind and deaf. Emmy's not doing so well.
Can
Emmy, I think, is just gonna... What are you gonna do, bro?
So I don't lose that spell slot for Scorching Ray because it turns out I couldn't cast it.
she has Lesser Restoration, I think.
It's cool, I'm
That's
not
what she
losing
has.
any
she
spell
does.
slots in this.
She's going to cast Restoration on herself, so she can see, but she's still deaf.
Cool.
So the Azanite Corruption is still the same.
Does she have any cantrips for bonus action?
Oh, I'm right next to Joan. Can she lose her Azanite effects?
Not really. No, you're not right next to them. They're 10 feet away from you. Whew, okay. That's the end of Emmy's turn. Legendary action against Lucky.
Again.
Lucky, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I do so well at Wisdom and Charisma. Okay, baby.
Oh my word.
I don't have any more bend left.
Fail.
That fails?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is not good.
4.
Have you taken damage yet?
No.
Okay.
not good.
I mean, I've taken some damage,
This
but I think it was the best.
Pitch black ray of energy.
That's a death ray.
It's death ray.
That's a lot of D8s.
Necrotic is halved for me.
It's actually a lot of d10s.
D10s, even. Well, actually, it's almost better.
Oh,
Almost.
Unless it's just 6 feet of you.
no, it's
Okay.
after my turn, so I don't
I
have
see
a
what you're
reaction.
saying.
Almost.
Almost better. Almost. No, it is better because you have less of a chance. Of
You
getting
take
a higher number.
51
Half
points of
it.
necrotic, halved to 26.
Okay, fine.
Wow, you took that like a champ.
Hurt like a mofo. Every pore in your body stung as if being jabbed by a knife.
Yeah.
Oh!
I just took that.
Yeah.
Top of the round. I need everybody except for Lucky to make charisma saving throws.
I wouldn't have gone down from the original one either. I had 57 hit
Joan.
points.
What'd you do?
10.
Fails. Kevin. What'd you do, Kev? Fail. Dex.
19.
Fail. Emmy. Fails.
19 fails.
Her Emmy's speed is halved, and her total hit points drop to half. That's her third. Gio.
Dirty 20.
Barely succeeds. Ched automatically fails. That's Ched and Emmy's third.
No, okay.
Oh, sorry. I was.
We gotta get you around to our friends.
I'm way too far away. Actually, I could get to Chet.
You can get to Emmy's not far from you at all. 5, 10, 15.
I have
20,
expeditious
25, 30.
retreat. I can dash as a bonus action.
Emmy is 30 feet from
I
you.
got a spell for it.
But they're both at 3 right now, which is not great. Not what you want. Okay, Gio.
So I'm still restrained.
You're still restrained. You can. You cannot make actions or reactions.
I've been freaking restrained
Please make a strength
for
saving
like
throw.
4 turns.
Oh, you're too far away now.
A strength save, please.
There's nothing.
If you make this, you're clean.
12.
Didn't make it. You're.
Wait, add 4, add 4, add 4.
Oh.
You're not close enough, my friend.
No, you dang it. Son
10
of a
feet?
gun.
I'm not within 10 feet?
No,
He's 15
I'm
feet
off
away.
the board.
Sorry, man.
I've been
I'm
freaking
rooting for you guys
restrained
here.
and paralyzed for the past 4 turns, Josh.
Joan, it's your turn.
Kevin's in control of the broom.
It's 24 seconds.
You're feared as well.
So I have
So she has to
off.
jump.
No, either of you can control the broom.
Okay. Well, we have the same initiative.
Oh, it's gonna get an
Okay.
attack of opportunity.
So it will get an attack of opportunity.
Can she?
Can I disengage?
Does she pass me?
You can, which means it's going to be made on Kevin for sure. Kevin cannot
Can she
disengage.
pass me?
Kevin!
Do I pass her on my way down?
Because then
Yes.
she'll lose the effect.
Yes.
Okay, so can I?
Hold on. Kevin, the bite attack's not very good. 11 to hit. As you both pass Lucky, you guys reset. Your Azanite corruption's all good.
They don't have
But I'm still frightened.
You are still frightened. And Kevin is still slowed.
Then I'm going to run away.
Yeah, you would dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kevin, your turn. Broom's done. You're on the ground.
I
Oh,
still
we use
have
the
a
broom
bonus
move.
action, or my main action.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Joan. Sorry, go ahead.
I have to get away from it. Can I do anything?
Oh, actually, you have to get as far away as you can. You're a
no,
rogue.
no, no.
You would double dash.
Mario Kart.
That's your turn. Kevin.
To get under, you might build a Misty Step.
What are we doing, Kev?
Yep,
Gonna run underneath it.
You're gonna run underneath it?
Your
Your movement speed is currently half because you're in the slot. You can go this way.
I'll grab the broom instead.
The broom is out of movement because Joan used it.
Okay, I'll walk underneath it
You
then.
could go here. That's as underneath it as you can get.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I'm assuming magic missile wouldn't work.
You can certainly try.
Sure.
What level?
Second.
Cast magic missile, my friend.
Got him inside.
Bum, ba-da-da.
And that's it.
Blue electric force energy gathers all around you in desperation as you're finally able to let your magic loose.
Let your power shine. Make the clock reverse.
First time I've been able to do anything today. It's great.
I'm just glad we haven't taken a lot of damage. That's been kind of.
I just took 25 damage.
Well, I just mean in just compared to like the other fights we've been through.
Because the
Yeah.
wisdom saves.
Yeah, the wisdom saves we've been doing. We've been saving quite a couple times.
Okay.
Why have you guys turned against me? What did I do?
16.
16?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
My gosh.
13 health left, Kevin. How would you like to finish it?
Oh,
I just would like to know that my sword
you
did
dirty
look-
dog.
It's the only damage I've done.
I couldn't restrain
You
myself.
killed it.
Kill secured!
Oh my freaky A.
Good night.
You know what I don't like is that there's still people, an army outside.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way to escape. Back door.
It's kind of stuff like escape.
Where's sweet
I'm just
freedom?
gonna walk up. Classic Kevin Magic Missile pose. Music's playing.
Dun,
Worst
dun, dun, dun.
dinner date ever.
The missiles fly, and for some reason, just enough missiles come out for each eye on the tentacle. Your larger missiles split into smaller ones. Just one straight in the center eye, kind of goes up. The eye rolls up and out of its face. Electric force energy. I won't yield. This blood ichor spatter as the wrath and lust keystones react to your power. This pink and blue electric light show shatters the front of Shozovol's face. Every tentacle explodes in a bloody ichor across the room as it falls before you. So, being said,
Are we at combat?
that's actually as far as you can get. So, you are not out of danger. The Azanite's corruption still floods the room. As you have slayed the mighty Shozovol, you're going to stay in initiative for organization reasons.
Okay. Are we still frightened? And is Ched still stone?
The quaking continues. Ched is still stoned. I'll say for the purpose of this, all effects are removed besides the Azanite corruption, so there's no more paralysis, restraining,
Oh yeah.
rising. There's still a thundercloud.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
My thundercloud.
Okay.
Killing the game right
After
now.
Kevin, it's Dex. Dex, what would you like to do?
Maybe get closer to me.
You're blind and deafened, just as a reminder.
I'm not blind and deafened.
You have 2 Azanite corruptions. You're blind
Oh,
and
I am
deafened.
blind and deafened.
Yep.
Well, I'm just gonna call out for and be like, Lucky! Lucky!
No, Emmy and Ched are at 3.
I know. Well, I'm just that's
don't
what
know
my
what
character
happens
would
at
do. We're gonna just call for Lucky. There's nothing else I can do.
Very
Lucky.
best.
Lucky. What
Is
you
it my
doing?
turn?
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my 40 feet of movement, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to use another 80 feet of movement
Okay.
to get to Emmy first, and then the rest of my friends.
Okay. Where are you going after Emmy?
Ched or Dex?
Jonah's here. Kevin's here.
How many does Kevin have?
So how much movement did I just use getting to Emmy?
You used 30.
30,
Out
and
of
so I
120.
have
90.
90 left?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can get to everyone.
I want to get to Kevin and then Ched. Can I get to both of those people?
20, 30 more to get to Kevin.
Okay.
You got 60.
And you want to go to Chad next?
Yeah.
35.
40.
Okay.
You go 20 more to me.
20 more to get to Dex.
Dex is. Wow.
Woo! I got that spell just now.
Corruption is still
Oh my
going.
gosh.
So how do we destroy this Azanite? Free
If you
action.
do,
Yeah.
We just gotta get out of there.
I already tried radiant damage on it. Barely.
We need to get the stones.
Is there
Get the stones and go.
Yeah.
is there
Ched.
a
will
entrance to
die.
the cave other than the one we came from? It's just going back up.
Mhm.
Okay, I want to run over to. Is it my turn? Whose turn is it?
It's Emmy's turn. Emmy's just gonna fly down and be close to Lucky.
My radiant soul lasts a minute.
Okay.
It was there good for combat, but now that
Okay.
you just let me know when it's gone.
All right. Geo.
I would like to.
Actually, I need charisma saving throws from Joan.
Joan isn't in the room. What?
She's right here.
I'm 120 feet out. I thought.
Because she had to dash away from the guy.
I know. You're still in the room though. It's a big room. Kevin and Joan. Make charisma saves, please. Chet
The only
automatically
one's not
fails.
close enough to me.
But you get +4.
5.
Right again.
Oh, 9.
Fail.
19.
Just barely fails, Kevin.
What?
So
They
you guys
got
have,
higher.
You guys
as
have
we
disadvantage.
stayed there longer.
No.
Oh, they didn't?
Always been 20.
Oh.
First time I've rolled over a
Okay.
6 since we started this.
Last
combat.
session you used all your
Good
dice
rolls.
loads. You rolled like crazy last session. All right, Geo.
I want to. How close can I get to the stones?
They're over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll say the slime is dissipated now. You can almost get there. Next turn you'll get there.
Can I mage hand and pick them up?
You pick one of them up. Which one you want?
Give me
or Wrath?
Give me Wrath.
Okay. Wrath is in your possession.
Cool. And then yeah, that's it.
Joan! What you doing, Joan?
Joan is going to release Kelsier and tell him.
Roll for his initiative. Wow, that spun crazy! Still going! Whoa! Holy
That's
crap!
cool. Wow. That was awesome.
17!
That was so
initiative.
cool.
Is
You rolled higher initiative than all of you.
She's gonna
Okay,
tell
don't
him.
rub it in.
She's gonna point towards the portal and tell him to run. Run. Run.
She's gonna try to come closer to you.
She's gonna yell one more time. Go!
Scurries away from you. Make an animal handling check.
What?
I was gonna
thing
say
about-
that!
Oh.
Make an animal handling check.
Wait,
Can I drink a potion?
Yeah, go
of
on.
animal
No.
handling?
No.
I got
you
this.
white thing me right now.
Oh, animal handling is so low. 12.
Okay. He will dash away on his next turn.
Okay, and then can she use her bonus action to dash towards Ched and press... Oh wait, actually, if she presses her necklace again, can Ched teleport into the necklace?
You don't have an action this turn.
Oh, what am I doing?
Psh, and animal handling. That's that. You're done.
Okay, so can she run towards Ched?
Yeah. Easy enough. Oh.
Dang, that is so sad. How else are we supposed to take him?
You have a keystone, right?
Kevin, what would you like to do?
Yeah, but I'm gonna pick up. I wanted to pick
Can
up
I
the other
loot the
one.
beholder?
Sure. You want the last keystone? Lucky.
I'm gonna double dash.
Okay.
So, if I'm still flying, that is 80, 160.
Did you know?
I'm gonna get to Kevin to relieve his asinine effects. Is my goal.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Good, good. And then where are you going?
I don't know.
Got-
I was gonna pick up the keystone. I guess. I'm gonna just grab Geo and take him with me,
Okay.
and just get out of there.
Okay.
Never mind.
All right. It's Emmy's turn. They're just gonna keep going. Top around Geo. You're being held by Lucky. If you're willing.
I want to take out the keystone and give it to Lucky.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Are they within 10 feet of me?
No.
Saved
Really
like
precise
crazy.
right now.
25.
Okay. Lucky.
26.
I'm not gonna put it in my bag because that's where the other one is.
Okay.
But can I put it in like a pocket?
Sure.
Okay.
You grab.
Where should I keep it?
Kelsier will dash
See,
away.
they don't work on them. We can sort it
I
out
need
later.
Joan,
That's kind of
Kevin.
what I figured.
Just Joan and Kevin. Make saving throws, please.
8.
Dale. Okay. Oh. Joan. The rest of you are out. Joan, what do you want to do?
She's gonna put Ched inside the necklace and start dashing.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Kevin, dash out.
I say for all intents and purposes, my last turn I'd use my movement,
Sure.
so I didn't get to, and then dash.
All right. So you guys are now in the hallway with the portal room, which means you're no longer in direct jeopardy.
Oh my gosh.
Direct jeopardy. Did you hear that specification?
Yes, I
You're no
did.
longer in direct jeopardy.
What
By the
is-
way, there's an army.
What is we're screwed?
Can we just dimension door to the bottom of Farallon?
We totally could dimension. Well, dimension door would only
500
fit two of us.
It's 500 feet too.
You have all 4
Only two of
keystones.
us.
Let's see where we end up.
Okay, Gio's gonna jump through the portal.
At this time, once you all escape, I'm assuming Lucky can go around and cure everyone of their Azanite corruption.
Yep.
Please.
She's gonna
Except
let you cure Ched by releasing him. And she's gonna pull Kelsier back in.
Chet's still stone though, isn't he?
He's still a rock.
Yeah. She's. They have to rest at some point, and Emmy can get greater restoration. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's an army outside.
Go through the portal.
There was nothing else in there. No other doors.
I walk in. Where we met with Empress Liaison's chambers. Four keystones. Zazor and Talarian together, holding back the army of the Paragon Assembly outside. Emmy is going to reach into her pocket and pull out a glowing orb. The Orb of Sending. And it flies out of her hand. I've never seen it do this before. And as you do, there's a secondary effect. The orb projects an image for the first time. And you see this figure in a long red coat, like a trench coat, kind of buttoned to the side. Straps down this big red pointed hat that goes up and then crooked one way. He has a little bit of stubble, long brown hair, sharp features. Seems mostly human. Emmerich! Emmerich! Where's Samira? He's like, who are you? I don't know. Hello. Who are you? How do you know who we are? Been trying to find you forever. My name is Mr. Reginald.
I got tears in my eyes.
And that is where we are going to end today's session.
The squirrel?
He was never a squirrel.
We all knew that!
I didn't know he wasn't just a squirrel.
Thank you all for watching the season finale of Downstage Dungeons.
Okay. Just end the stream.
This is our 30th episode. If you enjoyed, catch up on the other episodes on YouTube. As we find out how our heroes are going to find their way out of the floating lost city of Farallon, who this strange red-clad wizard is, and what has become of their friends. With over half the keystones in hand, what they set out on their journey in the first place to find in order to save the world of Ernaxia. You'll have to join us for episode 31. We're going to take a break from live streaming for a couple weeks, but pay attention, join the Discord for notifications. Make sure you guys keep an eye on the YouTube. Follow us on Instagram at Downstage Dungeons, and on TikTok. We'll be around. We appreciate you all hanging out with us tonight for our finale. And as we sign off, much love from the Downstage Dungeons crew. Thank you all for joining us on this journey. And we will see you all in the next episode.
Catch up.
Goodbye, everybody.
Mr. Reginald was
Thank
definitely
you.
a squirrel.
Snow.
He was.
Snow.
He was, but when Emmy went to cast Speak with Animals on him, it was
And Calliope.
Calyx did it too.